This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल 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 देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे में से देख अपने खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे 1 मिनट बगीचे हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर हो यार checks captures threats in this position और मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
Vidit, Prag, Gukesh, Vaishali and Humpy. 5 Indian players on a quest so lofty. Lilla candidates tournament, they take their stance. Ready to conquer, ready to advance. Oh yeah, they're the warriors of the board, ruling the game. Checkmate is their aim. They got the flame, strategy and skill. They'll claim their win, claim their warriors of the board. Watch them begin. Vidit's calculations, precision at play. That's intuition leading the way. Gukesh's tactics, moves to astound. His promise, no nerves around. Shali's finesse, knocking opponents down. Vaishali's finesse, knocking opponents down. Ooh yeah, Kateryna's finesse, knocking opponents down. Ooh yeah. On the chessboard, where the warriors fight, 5 players gather, ready to ignite. Ignite. Vidit, Prag, Gukesh, Vaishali and Humpy, bringing Prag into the land of the maple tree. Strategy and precision, they make their moves, calculating every step. They can't afford to lose. Each one a master with their own unique style, captivating the crowd with every check and every smile. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the third round. Everyone to the third round. Everyone to the third round. Everyone. hello there. I am back and there is no echo. I made the same blunder today. It happens, and that's how we understand how chess blunders also happen. But guys, third round, and after yesterday, itna kuch hua. With it for the win was trending on number one. Samay actually managed to, get that thing going with 11.
Prag, Gukesh, Vaishali and Humpy.
It was super
5 Indian players on a quest so lofty. In the candidates tournament, they take their stance. Ready to conquer, ready to
This happens. I'm learning something new. But here we had, with it ended Nakamura's 47 game streak. It was a complete, unexpected thing which happened with the black pieces. Shook the world, I believe, this result. And here we had hashtag with it for the win, which was trending. Thanks to Samay Raina and all of you chat. Guys, pura maza hi aa gaya. On that note, also check out, because FIDE has launched their own shop, and after 100 years of existence, use the coupon code ChessBase for 10% discount, and isme you can see Vidit, Caruana, so definitely check that out. But today is going to be epic. It's the third day, and we should quickly check the pairings. Let me bring it on the board. But how are you all, and how have you been feeling today? Is it like some different kind of feeling for you all also? I want to know. I really want to know. By the way, we will be joined by the guest soon. Harshit will be joining after a little while. And did anyone attend Samay's show today? Very excited for a Vidit match. That's what you're saying. Demon King said, no, I was busy. Best morning ever, says Zwelok. I completely agree. Rahul asked Sagar bhai kya kar rahe? Sagar is in Canada, of course. Right now he would have, I believe, reached the venue, and he would be covering the entries and all of that. I do think that one of the days he might just fall asleep and, miss his alarm. But I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But how did you like the song? Exactly, that's a question for you all, because that's a completely customized song for the at least for the tournament, and maybe we'll make more of them. Kaisa laga? How was it? And Abhiraj made a fantastic edit for a round, so maybe we'll have for every round. Did you actually listen? English थोड़ा मुश्किल था मेरे लिए. It was nice. It was nice. So yeah, our tech guy Adarsh, he found something, and it is a completely AI generated song. Can you believe it? With the I think how in ChatGPT you can give prompts like that. You can give the prompts, and it was a completely self-made song. DJ से आज I think today we will be having a lot of discovered attacks. That's what dance करेंगे. Yeah, AI song. No, song name क्या है? Song तो अपना ही है. We'll name it. If you guys like it, we'll find a name for it. Rakshit says, long time, haven't seen you for months. Demongian, this is an example of using AI for. Yeah, I believe this one, hopefully, because we have to still understand. But in ChatGPT, I believe a lot of plagiarism can happen, but I'm not sure about how song related things work. देखते हैं, copyright आएगा तो पता चलेगा. So we will get to know. But yesterday, Twitter was trending, and what else is the news, guys? Let me know. I'm not a very social media active person, so did we get any amazing tweets or something which was very much, what to say, a pleasant surprise? Rakshit says, Anand Mahindra tweeted. Kya baat hai? Guys, whenever you say ki somebody tweeted, the next question is, what did he tweet? So, Batao jaldi. Can't wait for it. Nishita says AG is always supporting VD. Absolutely. Why should he not? Give one reason. Rohit says, could you please tell me who is part of Vidit's coaching team for the candidates? Yes, it is Daniel Vokaturo. Yesterday, you can see in the clips, it was Daniel, and it is also Surya Shekhar Ganguly, who has worked with Vishwanathan Anand before. So, pretty strong team. And there we also have Vedika with him. I don't know if people, did you see the shots Abhyuday has made? Because it is so amazing, it is so heartwarming. Do check that out. Rakshit says Anand Mahindra tweeted, we are up, and cheering loudly as Vidit Chess shows the Indians are coming. Ooh, kya baat hai. Abhyuday says Abhyuday OP. अरे मीटिंग क्यों एंड हो गया 40 मिनट्स के बाद? I have a premium account, unlike Samay. So, does it mean I have to send a new link to everyone? Okay, why not? We will do that. But yes, Abhyuday, this is, guys, how do you like we've not been able to talk much until now. So, there's still 7 minutes to go. We'll discuss about the round and the pairings and all that in 2-3 minutes. But until now, how do you like the whole overlay? What are the improvement suggestions you can think of? Let us know. We will have a rest day on 9th, I believe, or 8th. Today is 7th. Okay, let's check the schedule very quickly, because I might forget. So here we have the schedule on the screen. Let's go to Google slide. And April 8th is the rest day. Really? But then I'm not understanding. It would be Canada's April 8th, right? So that, because today and tomorrow we have rounds. Got it. Canada April 8th. समझ गया. So अपना actually it is April 9th. The rest day is on April 9th. So on rest day we can do some improvisations. So this is one thing. All of you should be knowing that in open section, this is the prize money, a total prize pool of 7,50,000 euros, which has 5 lakh euros for the open section and 2,50,000 euros for the women's section. We all, by the way, first prize is 48,000 euros. Yesterday we were discussing how much is 48,000 euros, guys. Sitting with brain calculators, let me know. Yeah, the time control. This is another subject I would really like to discuss with you all. And maybe we'll do a poll at some time that which time control do you like more, the open section or the women's section? Because in open section for the first 120 minutes, they don't have 30-second increment. And yesterday we saw between the move 35 to 40, if you are under time pressure, it's completely stressful. So that way it is. Yeah, they will be playing against each other another time. So first 7 rounds, then they will play with the reverse colors. This is about the candidates. And guys, yesterday, very nice thumbnail made by Abhyuday. Then we saw Vidit was trending. And do not forget to participate in the chess joke contest. You can submit your entry with hashtag chess joke CBI. It can be anything. Yeah? It can be text. It can be witty meme. It can be a reel. Anything. Do try. We have a very cute mini chess. It's just 10 inches, very small chessboard. Like you can use it for travel. It's very light. So that one will be autographed by the candidatians. And here, check this out. Okay, going back to our main screen. नयन says, समय से दूरी बन के रखना ही विदित को जिताया है. समय तो इधर आके yesterday we saw that there was no jinx. Guys, that's the whole point. Don't believe in jinx and all that. AG tweeted footage of Vidit bouncing back. Wow. Okay, AG's tweets are always something which we all keep looking forward. Yeah, it's like if you're eating sweets, then one is not enough. It's like that. Devang says, my college was at 7 a.m. today, slept at 4 a.m. and woke up at 6. Only 2 hours. Devang, you need to catch up on your sleep. But that is with it not letting India sleep, yeah, yesterday. But we should not forget about something which was very important, that the game between Gukesh and Prag was also very exciting, very complex. Maybe we could not give as much time as Vidit Nakamura, because that was clearly the opening of the day, the game of the day, the preparation of the day, the result of the day. So lot of special things were there. But Gukesh beating Prag with the black pieces is another thing. Yes, Harshit and Samay, I believe, would be. Actually, I don't know where Samay was supposed to go to Delhi, and right now where he is, I don't know. But I'm sure he will be joining us. Priyanshu says, will Sagar do 100 push-ups if an Indian win the candidates? 100 push-ups, I'm not sure he will survive because no, I doubt he won't be able to do it. Okay, let's look at the pairings. 2 minutes to go. Just quickly have a look at the pairings. So we have Nepo versus Gukesh. Actually, Gukesh is white. Maybe leeches should. That is how they. So what they have done is the Gukesh is white, but the bar they are putting it vertical. That's why it is showing that way. Okay, Gukesh is white against Nepo. Then we have Nijat Abasov white against Nakamura, and Nakamura will definitely look at striking back. Then we have Alireza Firouzja versus Fabiano Caruana. And here we have Vidit versus Praggnanandhaa. So this would be definitely the board where we will begin with. Yeah, of course, after yesterday's Vidit's result, but also Prag would want to strike back. So, and I think it's the third day. So after this round, we will not have Indian versus Indian pairing, because all three, they played with each other. So that would be nice. That would be nice, because it's always a mixed feeling when one loses and the other one wins. So Praggnanandhaa versus Vidit. But what about the women's pairings? Let's quickly have a look. Today, Humpy is taking on Tan, and Tan is the sole leader on 2 points. You can see the standings there. So this will be an important game, whether Humpy can beat Tan, and she begins with d4. And what about Vidit versus Prag? Oh, did the women's game begin earlier or what? No. It's starting. All of them starting now. Schrodinger's cat says, Tan reminds me of my trigonometry homework. Karhi lo. Sahil says, hi Amruta. Yesterday my cousin went to the venue and had a video call with Sagar Bhai. Glad to talk to him after so long. Wow. Amazing, Sahil. Great to know that. We have the first move on the board. E4, E5. Rai Lopez or Italian? Guys, what do you think? What's going to happen? Because Prag has been playing amazing Italian recently. Not recently, since a while now. So will Vidit play Italian against Prag? Or will it be some insane preparation in something Scotch or anything like that? Shashank, how are you? I'm very good and I'm enjoying coverage. Actually, it's the first moment when I'm alone. Usually Harshit is there, Samay is there, and today also they are going to be, Harshit definitely confirmed he'll be joining after a while. No guys, which is this opening we are having on the board? Very, very lame question to all of you, because obviously you know that. But ek baar yaar, nostalgic. Let's have nostalgia in the chat. A6 has been played. So I believe Samay had a show, and did anyone attend? I don't know. I just didn't read the comments, but I believe we will trouble him. We will keep calling him. A lot of people were predicting Italian, by the way. Absolutely. Rai Lopez. Jennifer's brother. Here we have on the board. So after bishop a4. What? f5? f5 really? Prag? Prag going crazy. He doesn't care yesterday he's lost. What is the name of this line? I know this line. It was at some point very popular. It's used when you're like majorly in a, you want to win. That is the attitude he has come with. Clearly, such an opening choice. I believe, I don't know if he's played this before. So curious. What is the name of this opening, guys? Anybody knows that? Because I don't know the name of the opening for sure. Let's just 1 second. Let me take you to the reference here, and then we can have a look at the opening, because e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, a6, bishop a4, and here we have the move f5 on the board. So if you go back for a while, we have 30,000 games, no, not 30, 3 lakh games in knight f6. That's the main move, obviously. Then we have d6, b5, bishop c5, all those, but f5, very few games. And who has played? Nakamura. Nakamura has played f5. We've seen even Ganguly has tried Srinath Narayanan, or is it SL Narayanan? SL Narayanan. SL Narayanan has played it a lot. Has Prag played it? Has Prag played this? Let's find Praggnanandhaa here. No, I don't see his game. So that is a big surprise for Vidit for sure. Okay, another interesting thing to know would be if I try to go and find Vidit Gujrathi here. Let's go to V for victory. Nope. But Vokaturo, who is Vidit's second, has faced this with Bruce Dyson, 2200 player, and he had beaten him. So f5, I am quickly taking you again to the main screen to see how long Vidit is going to take here. Okay, he is surely stunned. He's completely stunned. This is out of the blue. Literally, like you don't expect such a move in candidates. Impossible. Yeah, I know. If Samay would be here, he would have said this is King's Gambit reverse or something like that. His style of opening. So f5 has been played. Okay, let's understand. Let me also get the bars very quickly. And let's see other games as well. Yes. Himang says Murozovic has scored some cool wins with these kind of lines. Okay, this game will be crazy. We will come back here. I believe Vidit is going to think for a long time. I don't think he'll quickly play. But if we go back to Gukesh versus Nepo, starts with d4, knight f6, c4, e6, g3, d5, bishop g2, c5. Okay, the move order is a little bit... Okay, c takes d5, knight takes d5, and here Gukesh is already thinking, because we are in a territory which is not very common. You know the landscape of the opening, you know such things, but the territory is not very common. Bishop knight f3 is not developed. He's directly gone bishop g2, which is possible, and here black actually can go bishop e7, bishop b4 check, even d takes c4. So c5 has been played pretty early. It's a very early move. What black is saying that if right now you take, then the bishop can take on c5, b. So c takes d5 was played. Okay, so white is still not developing the knight to f3 or knight to c3. Takes on d5, and then this knight captures back. So I think for Gukesh, Nepo is prepared. He, you know, when you've played the world championship, you have so many lines in your bag. You've hidden them. There are a lot of secrets are there. So for him, it must be, maybe, I believe it might be easier for him in terms of opening preparation in comparison to other people. But Gukesh has gone into thought after knight d5 what to do. So they are either they will be able to convert to a standard position, or this will has or the game has already begun in a fresh new position. So that's about Gukesh Nepo. Quickly checking Hikaru's game because Naka is black and Nijat is white. Which opening did they play? Okay, right now it looks all symmetrical. So Nijat, if he manages to hold Nakamura, that would be a very good result for him. Very solid result. He's come with Mamedero as a second. Going to Alireza versus Fabiano, because Alireza Nepo yesterday was another crazy game. All 4 decisive games. So Caruana went for Sicilian. Sicilian on the board. Knight f3, knight c6. And there we had bishop b5. Rosolimov, knight went to f6, knight c3, and knight d4 has been played. So this still in standard opening. E5 it has been played in number of games. So I believe Alireza will continue with e5. So the opening is interesting here also, but Vidit has made the move. After f5, he quickly goes d4. That's the main move. E takes d4, and now he goes e5. Firstly, let's try to understand this move f5. Prag, even yesterday with Gukesh, we saw he was not worried about the opening. In fact, the opening showed that he had a slight worse position at many moments, and it was a tough position. Yet he went for that. At this point also, he's completely gone into an opening which gives slight edge to white. Like white would be very happy to see such an opening on the board. So look at this. I mean, you have already weakened your king. Look at this diagonal. Look at the pawn on f5. Just, does it feel good? No. So what is Prag having in his sleeve is a very important question, because he's there with Swidler, and Swidler is not going to tell him to play f5 without something very, very crucial on the mind. So what is your guess? Time for bar, says Rakshit. No sound. Which sound? Acha. Chat is playing a prank. Thank God. Okay. That's cool. Otherwise, I would have gone crazy because I'm like, karu to karu kya? And with Samay around, I get to know, yeah, it's all gonna be okay. But OBS expert. What I was doing is getting the bars on the screen. But guys, what I really want to know about this line, this choice, what is your feeling? Why would have Prag played f5? I want to know your thoughts. Until the time, let me just get the bars.
In the land of make-believes and icy shores, there's a tournament where warriors compete for more. They strategize, they plan, they make their move. With every piece they capture, hearts get wooed. Team ChessBase India, they're capturing the game, covering the battles, igniting the flame. From the pawns to the kings, they know the score, reporting every move, keeping us wanting more, more. They're the kings of the board, they're the knights in the fight, bringing chess to life, shining bright like dynamite. From Canada to the world, the candidates they unfold, sparking dreams of victory, where champions are made. Oh.
Okay, there we go. Okay, people didn't like the song. I think this is another song, but it's nice. It's a nice song. It's just quiet, so I thought I'll put a song. This is also the AI made song. How did you like it, guys? We have Preeti saying, I'm in school, this is my mother's phone, and I still try to watch the candidates because of my love for chess. Kya baat hai, Preeti? Okay, so the bars are here, and my question was, what do you think? Why didn't Prag go f5? As per your thoughts, let me know. Tanish says, Rook Volume 1. We'll play it. I didn't have it. Next time we will do that for sure. Who's trainer of Gukesh? Gaevsky. He's generally with Gaevsky. So, I actually don't know if Gaevsky has come with him over there in this tournament. We have Anshul who says watching from Alabama. That's awesome. Do try to visit Canada. But let's understand, after d4, e takes d4, can we also go and check the ChessBase? Because d4, ed4, e5 was played by Vidit. Let's try to guess the moves. Today I will ask you a lot of questions. So e5 has been played. Okay. Next move was b5 and he kicks this bishop away. This bishop is very happy to be on a beautiful diagonal here. And now that's the reason Black says, I don't want you to exist in this world. So he goes knight a5. Now it's the question of existence for this bishop. Existential crisis here. So if I have to check the opening, because this one is something which we should definitely follow. Let's restore the game. After f5, ef5. No, after f5, ef5. d4, sorry. First he played d4, which is the main move. E takes d4. Maksudlu Nakamura also has happened, by the way, and which Nakamura won with the black pieces. Then e5 has been played. So Vidit knows the line. Okay, Vidit knows the main line. He's not expecting Prag to play this still. Now the main move is bishop c5. You see, bishop c5 is the main move, but to defend a d4 pawn. But Prag goes b5, which also has been played in 68 games. And Nakamura has faced this with white as well. Duda versus Aryantari also has happened. So b5, bishop a3 is forced. Here, knight a5 has been played. Prag has attacked the bishop. Only 9 games, as I see. Christiansen has played it. So for knight a5, what has white generally done? Because the first thought which comes to the mind is, can you save this bishop? Can you try to save this bishop? That comes to the mind. So knight d4 and castle have been played. Can we quickly go back to the screen and check if Vidit has made a move? No, not yet. So the question is, what happens for bishop d5? What happens for bishop d5? That's the question. Can you start thinking here? This has not happened on the board. Ooh, Sahil suggests something very interesting. C3, dc3, bishop f7. So what he is suggesting is over here c3. Because if you take bishop f7, am I right? Is it at this moment? You want to take king f7 and queen d5 check and then win the rook, yeah? King e8, queen takes a8. Only problem here. Okay, wow. Very cool actually. What's the problem here, guys? Let me see if our chat chess moves is working. Let's see. Can you suggest some moves? Yeah, it is working. Beautiful. Wonderful. People want to trap the queen, so many of you are suggesting actually bishop to b7. That's the move here being suggested, but the queen is not getting trapped. The queen can take here. Irrespectively, black has composition, but the good move here, did anyone suggest the good move? Ooh, not really. Only one person, who is Suji. The good move over here, it's a little tough. C takes b2. You have to take here. Bishop takes b2. And now you just ignore that the queen is on a8 because the queen is kind of useless right now. You take advantage of the exposed king. So knight d4, knight c4, attacking the bishop. And if the bishop moves, you just continue with your development with attacking this guy as well. If you go bishop d4, then comes c5. So this is for composition. So a nice variation. But after knight a5, bishop d5, the problem is if you go bishop d5, the problem is it will be attacked again and you don't have a square. So forced to give the bishop for the knight. But once again, when you're calculating bishop g8, rook g8, it feels that the king is in the center and you don't feel that you've lost your bishop because the rook was forced to move away and the castle is gone. So why is it still, I still like it for white. It doesn't seem like a big problem. Though black will come c5, defend it. Maybe he'll have sent a bishop b7 over here. I don't know if there can be any craziness with such ideas as well. This is completely, as I said, out of nowhere. So bishop d5 would be one option which Vidit has. He's thinking right now. He's down to 1 hour 42 minutes. Prag has not used his time much. Other ideas which he has is just ignore this and continue with capturing this pawn with the knight or queen. That should be possible. We've also seen in the games that castle has happened. White just castled and felt a little more safer. So even if Prag has surprised with it, the point is you can face it on the board. You can calculate. If you're in a good form, you will get out of it. So I would say a very, very surprising decision to go for a move like f5. And if Prag is not able to bring something dramatic, then I don't know. I don't know about this choice. We will see. Until now, how do you like Prag's choice, like f5? Good or not good? What do you think? Bold, says Pratichi. Too risky. Not good. Dubious. Good. Interesting. Why not bishop g8 directly? Yeah, you have this option, but rook g8, this is the main point. I think if white says that, okay, I take, I just simply castle, your castle is gone. Black is happy to develop the bishop over here. Now, how is white going to think of? Like, you might feel that the king is in the center. You will look at the ideas like e6. You would love to go rook e1. You would love to take this, but unfortunately you can't because this time with the rook here, it doesn't feel good. So bishop takes f3 would be a problem. If you try to go rook e1 with the idea of breaking here in the center with the e6, black is like, I really don't care. Even if you get e6, just look at this. Black just doesn't care. He can allow even rook takes e6, and here black to play. What is the move? It's insane. I doubt if you will find it, but it's insane. Interesting answers. 4,000 people. Guys, do like the stream. Let more people know candidates is happening. Let us get more support for our players. And also, very keen on seeing what is the answer, which is the winning answer. Let's see. Wow, so many of you found it. Abel, Van, Ankur, Gautam, Vishwa, Rumiz, Sayan, Senthil, Neeraj, Jay. Kya baat hai? Because King D7? Like, what's this move, yaar? King D7? You to play such a thing, you need a completely different mindset. Like the mindset you need while going for skydiving or bungee jumping. Maybe like that. So that is the mindset I think right now Prag is having. Whoa. Too good. So when you have gone for such an opening, you should be ready to, go along with the spirit of it. So knight a5 has been played, and with it is calculating a lot of these things. So one of the thing which Prag is also banging on is the time. Is the psychological surprise element, because this is something which you won't expect. No matter what, you're not expecting f5. That too when we have not seen this much, and that too in such a critical game. That too after losing the last round, to go for something like this is not what you can expect. So in that sense, it's like a slight shock. It's like a shock. So whether Vidit is able to deal with this shock or not is what we will know. He will have to take care of his time. 20 minutes down, and we have understood that if the position is complex and if you are very low on time, then between the moves 30 to 40, the one who has less time is at such a huge risk that we have seen this yesterday. So knight a5, quickly go to Gukesh's game. Now it's going symmetrical. After c takes d5, knight takes d5, knight f3 was played by Gukesh. cd4, Gukesh short castles, says I'll take this, I'll see you later. Bishop jumps to c5, and now is the time to say hi to the bishop. Knight d4, short castle has been played by Nepo. Very cool and calm going on. But if you look at the Gukesh's time, that's equal to what Vidit has used. So 1 hour 38 minutes he's down to. Nepo still having 1 hour 56 minutes. And number of ideas here for white. Knight b3 attacking the bishop. There is pressure on the d file. You can also consider developing the knight to c3 and being okay with an isolated pawn, because you have the bishop here eyeing on the b7. If the b file is opened, more pressure there. So such a move is definitely possible to consider. So this game going on. Let's quickly also have a look at the women's games, because Humpy versus Tan is oh my god, they played so many moves. We have reached this position here from d4, d5, knight f3, knight f6, g3, c5 was played, Catalan on the board, and here we have something like reverse Grunfeld or what? Yeah, absolutely. Something like reverse Grunfeld. Queen a4, queen d2, and that would have a lot of subtleties, because it's from white side, you'll have that one more extra. So c takes d5, c takes d5, the queens get exchanged. It's the end game, so the king is fine to be in the center. Bishop to c5, and Humpy is thinking. Humpy's time is 1 hour 15 minutes, and if you see Tan's time, that's 1 hour 31 minutes. Let's not forget, for the women's section, they have started with 1 hour 30 minutes in hand. So Tan is super prepared. She has not used any time. In fact, she has gained 1 minute 59 seconds on the clock, and Humpy is thinking. But after bishop c5, with full pressure on the d5 pawn, tell me something. Can you not capture? What happens for knight takes d5? Can you not capture the pawn? That is the question to you. Hikaru draw. Is that true? Sure. Very quickly to go to the... No, game is going on. Doubtful. Saurabh says we can capture it. No. Can you capture it? I'm not sure. So that's the, I mean, people are not sure. Never ever. Itna kyun? What happens for 95? Yeah, it can be it can be a move to consider for sure. But let's try to understand if all these exchanges happen because black has simply given a pawn. Yeah, one extra pawn. The king jumps in, attacks the rook. And where do you take the rook? Let's say you go back to d8. One pawn down, simply what is the compensation here? What is the compensation? Because one compensation can be, let me ask you, what is the compensation? If you have to say in one word, what is it? What would be the one word? Arjun, word number 5 now. Whoa, I want to definitely not miss the opportunity to see the live rating and also maybe show you guys if that is the case. If it is a, oh my goodness, I have to show you this. I have to show you this. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. Arjun is world number 5. He's gained 6 points. This is something which you just can't ignore. It is exceptional. Completely exceptional. In Menorca Open, he beat Aryan. He beat last round Pranav Anand. He beat Raja Ritvik. He's beating all these strong players back to back. Wow, it's never easy to beat Indian Grandmasters. Tremendous. 5. He's world number 5. I think he must be the only one, right? After Vishy Anand to be in top 5 from India. I don't think anybody would have has reached top 5. So Nadir Beg, Arjun, you can see we are definitely missing them in the candidates. But for now, only for now, yeah. They're definitely going to be crazy. क्या ही चल रहा है ना? Our 3 guys in candidates, Arjun in other tournaments. It's such a healthy inspiration also from each other. Too good. Okay, so the question was what is the compensation, and I just completely shifted somewhere, but in one word the compensation is development. The development for black. You can see he has got the open files. His rooks are more active. So rook d1. After that, king e6. When you go back rook d1, black can move his bishop back with the idea of rook c2. You cannot easily develop the bishop, or you could challenge the rook as well. So these are the possibilities. That's why Humpy is thinking whether to take this pawn or to not take this pawn, because she also has a very cool move which is knight a4, which is ignoring the pawn, attacking this bishop, then threatening to develop this bishop. So all these ideas are there. What about Vaishali? Because she has had a tough day yesterday. So she's playing with Nurgil, very strong player, 2 youngsters we can say, and they had Petrov on the board. So it's long castle versus short castle, and Vaishali loves to attack. So we will see this game will get interesting towards the middle game. But right now, the opening of the day for sure is Vidit versus Praggnanandhaa once again. This time because of Praggnanandhaa, I would say, for a choice of all those who have missed and joining late. Prag went f5 over here, and this is the position we are currently at. Vidit takes the pawn on d4. So he continues with knight d4, simply captures, not worried about his king. Like, sometimes you castle and you feel the stress. You don't want a king in the center. But Prag goes bishop b7. In fact, he takes like 2 minutes and then goes bishop b7. And now the threat is, you can see g2 is under attack. But you can support it with castle. That looks very natural, but you can see there are some tempting ideas with the knight here, with the bishop here, and with the pawn here. Also with the queen, wanting to go to h5. This is hanging. Kya ho raha hai, guys? After bishop e7, what would be your candidate moves? In chess, we know this candidates in the tournament, but in chess, candidate moves are the moves which we say for those which we want to start calculating with. Like we are shortlisting them. We let's say we say, okay, knight f5 is a possibility, that is called as a candidate move. E6 a candidate move. So we shortlist a few and then we start calculating, and then it's like one world champion which we play. That's how it is. So what are your candidate moves? Let me know. In the meantime, I had some super chats which I have missed, but let's read them while you guys are thinking. Sabudana Khichdi had asked, why is it called Rai Lopez? Was it a player? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Rai Lopez? Good question. My memory is completely erased right now. So maybe the chat can help. Ayush Gupta says, thank you, Ayush. Thank you, Piyush, for gifting membership. And Vivaswan Damle, who has been the member for 39 months, which is a huge, huge time. 39 months, more than 3 years, says, good evening, Amruta. Our new India number 1 is now world number 5. The one I traveled to Hyderabad to see. The death match between Arjun and Gukesh. Absolutely stunning what Arjun has achieved, I believe. It's insane. Swarit says, oh, thank you, Swarit. No, nothing affects me. Don't worry about it. Sahil says, Aishwarya Rai and Jennifer Lopez had played against each other. That's why it is called Rai Lopez. Wow. Sahil, you should submit this joke to our joke contest. It's a nice one. And we have a new member, new backer of Indian chess, Red. Thank you for becoming a member. Because of you, Red, we will be able to help some talents who will be the experts of this black and white squares. I will be Samay for the chat today. अरे मजा आ जाएगा, क्या बात है. This is the live board. Here he played knight f5. By the way, knight f5 on the board. Asim Khan in the chat says knight c3, bishop g2, and here he wanted to give a pawn sacrifice and he mentions rook g1, and I'm putting pressure on the king side of black. Asim, that was a wonderful idea that you did not fear giving up the pawn. You are attacking this bishop. If the bishop goes back, then it's all over. Guys, can you find the best move? Wow, what a position. What a suggestion. Can you find the best move here with white? I need at least more than 29 answers because I did not refresh the last move where 29 people had found king d7. So many answers. Okay. Let's see. Which move is winning? Nice, nice. I love it. I love the energy. Because the speed at which the move is being found is too good. And there are some people who found another crazy idea which the computer was suggesting. Rook g7. Yes, Senthil, Dhruv, Aram, Kragan, Sahil also finds it. Dr. Surbi, Chess, Ryan, Tharun, Abhishek, and as Queen h5 as well. Divyam, Rakshit, Parth, Jitesh, Shaurya, Tarun, Ishant, Ankur, Priti, and Divya. Well done. Both these moves, very good moves. So Queen h5 check. If you go g6, obviously this is where the rook on g1 gives its g1 and takes on g6. So rook g6, if takes, then takes. Don't even think of winning the rook back. You don't want a pawn. You want to checkmate. Guys, what's the final checkmate move for all the beginners? Many of you are experts. Do not tell the answer. Gurjot says exceptional chess. I'm outside Great Hall watching live. Didn't get a ticket. Also excited to meet Sagar. Hashtag Vidit for the win. Ooh, you're directly supporting Vidit. Very interesting. Guys, we have the poll, by the way, on our chat today. What is the expectation? But are you serious? Guys, come on. You cannot miss the meet in one. So many people are saying queen f6 check, but that's not a mate because the king can go back to e8. So that is not a mate. Queen f7. Queen f7 is a mate. Knight f5 is also mate, and queen f7 is also mate. So that was about rook g1, and all those who said rook g7 had a similar idea, because if you take here then check and there is no g6, so basically you are mating. So these are the ideas, and we get to know that you don't need to worry about g2 pawn as much. So knight f5 played by Vidit, and after knight f5, this bishop is all the time, ready that at any point of time, I would be just completely poof, gone. He knows that. But until he is there, we already saw the kind of, his influence, which was happening here on the light square diagonal. So, knight f5, that's the reason the first move which comes to the mind is, yaar, isko hatao yaar. Just take it. Bas ho gaya. Don't want that influence. Knight b3, just remove that thing from your life which is having a bad influence on you. Nikal do. So knight b3. Actually, guys, do think of it. What is it in your life? And do really try to remove it from your life. It helps. So knight b3. ab3 seems very natural with the rook on a1, which has, which is standing in a queue to develop. बहुत ही ज़्यादा, like right now there are people standing outside the Great Hall who have not got the ticket. This is a good thing. Yeah, you're standing outside, but a player goes out. Let's say if Nakamura actually has drawn, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't yet believe it, but then you will get an autograph. So that's the open file. ठीक है, बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया. But knight f5, I bet Prag will take here, and the question is now, does it change for bishop g2 or it doesn't really matter? White is just never worried about it. With queen h5 check, with the same idea, if g6, there is still rook g6, because this time the e7 square is covered, and that's the checkmate for you. How many times, we are calculating checkmates on move number 10 and 11 and 12. This is the reason I'm thinking that the opening choice by Praggnanandhaa today is very surprising. Very, very surprising. And already, if Vidit yesterday, his opening really favored him. It was amazing. He was able to continue with it. Today, because right now, it's not about his opening preparation. He's already the one who is calculating on the board. So, if his calculating abilities, he's able to, have it similar like yesterday, then with this form, I believe Prag is already going to be under big tension. So knight f5 on the board. Asim says, Bina center control ke, why did Prag expose both sides of castle? Asim, actually Prag was, I think he had something in his sleeve. He was prepared and he kind of wanted to give some shock to Vidit, I believe, because as we were discussing, we didn't have Vidit would never expect Prag to go a move like f5 in candidates, that too with the black pieces after a loss in the previous round. So that one thing was a lot about psychology here. I think no matter what, it's not an opening where you can completely go wrong. So with that pressure, and sometimes you just feel different. Yeah, you just feel like you don't want to play something normal. You want to go hatke, that kind of a thing. So that is why I think Prag had this choice. I am of course not in favor of such a choice, but Let's see what he has in mind, and if he's able to pull this off, then would be tremendous. Completely tremendous, I would say. Knight g7 is also an idea, says Sahil Batra. Ooh, knight g7. So you remove this thing with the idea of queen h5 check. There is no g6. The king remains in the center. Later, white castles. And you're not worried about material. Yeah, yahan pe it's more about experience than material. It's like you're going out for solo trip on mountains, and that's it. You don't care about anything else. So knight b3 has been played on the board. With it, shouldn't take too much time because yes, both the moves are possible, but more natural seems a takes b3. So I believe he shouldn't take much time. And another good news for Vidit perspective is that Prag had to think here. If you go back, he had 1 hour 56 minutes. And when he plays knight takes b3, he has already used around 8 to 10 minutes, which is a kind of a huge amount of time. So AB3, good. So Vidit plays the move quickly, which is very important. Do not have huge amount of time difference. AB3 on the board. Vaibhav suggests, hello Amruta, you can remove standings and add more live boards. Also, the logo of candidates can be thought about. Suggestion for tomorrow. Lots of power for you today. Thank you. 5K watching. Streaming alone. Alone nahi, sab hai na. 5,000 people. Streaming with 5,000 people. So many of you actually saw knight g7 as a threat. Wow. Oh, knight g7? Queen f7 mate. नहीं, ये तो नहीं है ना. Or were you suggesting it before? Sorry, then I missed it. We missed it. So, move has happened on the board after AB3. Prag quickly goes D6. He's gone D6. He's found a best move. He's still in his preparation. Yes, he's used his time, but he's still in his preparation. For sure. He has to, yeah. You're going for such an insane opening at a critical round, then you better be prepared. That is something you have to take care. So D6 played. Let's try to break down the position. What is happening? But before that, very quickly, take a look at if anything crazy is going on in other games. Because yesterday, every board, something crazy was happening. But today, it's all pretty cool and calm. You're very symmetrical. Over here, maybe Alireza's games are always very interesting. We'll come back here. Still in the opening. Nothing as crazy as Prag versus Vidit. And if we see his sister's game, Vaishali, what is she doing? Yeah, that's also long think there. And Humpy's board we have on live board also here on the screen. So she's thinking what to play. So this is a moment after d6. Let's try to understand white to play. What is the move you are suggesting for white? I'm asking this question. Let's look at the chat chess moves. ब्रेक डे कब है? मंडे अरे वही ये कनाडा का टाइम एंड दिस वन इट्स वेरी कंफ्यूजिंग. इट इज 8th एक्चुअली, बट मे बी फॉर इंडिया इट माइट बी 9th. And you can follow the quick. Yes, Rakshit says you can follow the bars for a quick update. By the way, guys, the bars have a very strong evaluation this time by Rakshit, and you can see through the bars everything still in control, but Vaishali's position shows that that's a edge out of the opening. Yeah, what are the moves being suggested? Let's get the poll of the moves. So e takes d6. I mean, firstly, there is a lot of confusion. Yeah, what to play, because there's so many tempting possibilities. There is ed6 and e6 feel very natural. Then you would think of moves, developing moves like knight c3, queen e2 and all that. But can we look at these two moves, e takes d6 and e6? E6 looks very tempting because you are already threatening a checkmate in two moves, takes, as you all wanted to go queen h5, queen f7. So e6 with a checkmate threat in two moves. The question is, how does black defend here? Think. How does black defend? Bishop f4. Yes, queen f6. Queen f6, good move. You develop. You also have somewhere a possibility at some point, in case you need to long castle, that's a good idea, because the pawns are giving shelter. And important to notice is, usually when you have a structure like a6 b5, there is a break with a4, yeah, and that's a little bit of ruining this thing, too much of pressure. But in this scenario, there is no light square bishop. Also, the pawn is on b3, so whenever c4 is played, you can also close the structure. Plus, a6 is well defended, and the development. Given all these circumstances, long castle is definitely a move to consider, where white's king can be under pressure. So queen f6, right now queen e6 check is a direct threat, and queen f5 is also hanging, so looks like a nice move. So e6, after you see queen f6, you don't feel good. You don't find an immediate idea, because the queen h5 would completely be a big mistake. g6 now, you're gone. So e6, not a great idea. ed6 is another idea which has been suggested by people, I believe, because if you take this, it's a mistake. You lose. Knight g7 check is already existing there. So after takes, but what if you play c takes d6? Still, you very happy opening the e file, and white can simply castle, saying that next move my rook is coming to e1. What are you going to do? So that also looks great, which means that after e takes d6, black doesn't have time to recapture. But anyway, white's idea is to castle and go rook e1 and queen h5 and all the mess. What is black going to do? What is this preparation by Praggnanandhaa? Will he really manage to out-prepare Vidit? Not out-prepare, because Vidit is, I don't think it's about preparation, but will he manage to trick Vidit because of his opening preparation? Queen d7 is the move suggested. Well done. That's definitely a good move. You are attacking the knight, an intermezzo there. So once again, white has to decide what is to be done. Queen d7. How should white continue? Queen d3 then. I like that how you guys are suggesting moves very quickly, putting calculation there in the chat. So queen d3 is a possibility. You defend this, but now, or if you go queen h5 this time, by the way, is g6 a problem? There is a way to save yourself. That's why you can escape. What's the way to save yourself? Very simple question. You can ask, is he in the chat? If he is in the chat, because otherwise I wouldn't like to disturb him. Queen g5. No. If you go queen g4, you're just losing the piece there. But important is queen e2 check. And then you can save the knight. Instead, so this one is possible that you can give a check, or you can go queen d3. But black has long castle. Remember this. Let's not forget about this idea which black has. So d6, lots of calculation for Vidit. One idea is e takes d6. E6 is rejected, as we saw. Another is not to take at all, but to keep that tension and to consider a move like castle, which just makes you feel safer with the ideas of this in hand. So castle, in the same way, if black tries to attack the knight, let's say by going queen d7, now faces a problem. White to play here, guys. White to play. What's the best move? Let's see. What's the best move? I believe you all would be able to find. Travel with Nikhil Roshan, member for 21 months and backer of Indian Chess, says, like the stream dosto. Can we get 3000 likes? How many likes do we have? I don't know, but yes, it's a good time to like the stream. It is 1 AM over here. We have 5000 people. We will be getting Harshit from US joining us soon. E6. Let's see how many people were able to find it. Whoa, many of you. Abhishek, Ryan, Chess Oleg, Arun, Ankur, Gyani, Siddhant, Soham, Subarna and Samhit. क्या बात है यार. Totally proud of you guys. E6 is the move here. This time it's easy to consider the problem. You cannot just take this pawn. So you are alert at 1 a.m. So D6 has been played. So I like castle. I believe Vidit would be more comfortable calculating a move like castle over here. And for castle, black may have in mind what's the move for black in this situation. Maybe one more question. Lot of questions today because such a position has been, called for by Praggnanandhaa. Manish says all whiteboards are low in time except whom, bhai? Abasov. Oh, is he better prepared with Nakamura? Shinan says I'm from Canada but 2000 kilometers away. Thank you, Paras. Yes, Harshit will be joining us in a few minutes. What was the question I asked? Sometimes I just go blank and I forget about why am I waiting. Sahil says Vaishali has the advantage. Wow, that's super cool. Knight g7 is also suggested here, but after castle or before castle, I'm not sure. But if he gets tempted with a move like knight g7, bishop g7, the idea is to go queen h5 as we were talking about material and experience and all that. Firstly, you're giving a piece sacrifice, which Vidit would not really worry about because he's been doing that. He's been keeping bishops in front of the pawns. But here you will need to continue well with your calculation. Let's say you give a check and where is this king going to go again? So firstly, you giving a check was an important move because you can't really miss that. And if the king goes back to e8, what are you going to do? Let's say you castle. Yeah, if you want to castle. Black says I'll capture and I'm not. You still feel that, okay, but what about your e5 and your king? You still feel that f4 is happening. But then he says, okay, I have a check in between. So firstly, you figure out where your king is going. The king goes here. And now, though the threat is rook e1, black has time. Black has time to go queen d7. And if you give a check, there's knight e7. Let's not forget black cannot long castle because the check and the king had moved. So castle is not in hand. But when you consider such a position, even with the king in the center, there is one problem with white. And the problem is development. This rook, yes, waiting for something to pounce on. This knight, not yet developed. The bishop, not yet active. So the queen and the rook alone are not yet able to create a very penetrating attack. So that is a problem. Though it is very tempting, it's not easy to continue with the attack after giving this piece. So why not keep this piece? Right now, if you see the whole board for white, it's only one piece. Jo, it's gone aage. Ek hi piece hai. Everybody else sitting quietly in their house. Only this knight is on the journey. So let him be there. And if you have anything forcing only, then maybe better to take it. But if it is more about sacrifice where it is about compensation, then better to do that when you have your pieces also a little bit developed. So d6 has been played and Vidit is thinking. It's going to be a long thought. he's down with half an hour. Like Prag is up half an hour. So that's an important thing for Praggnanandhaa. So d6 on the board, and I'm expecting castle over here, or maybe is there time to develop the knight? That is also move to consider for sure. Once again, bishop g2 I don't think is ever possible to consider. So we'll come back here to Praggnanandhaa's game. साहिल इज सेइंग नाइट भी लाइक अपन अकेले ही देख लेगा सबको. Amazing. Ooh, somebody gifted memberships. Jeet Bora has gifted 5 ChessBase India memberships. अरे क्या बात है. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go and check Gukesh's game. What's happening there? So Gukesh, some moves have happened. After knight f3, c takes d4, short castle, bishop went to c5. This we saw actually, knight d4, short castle. And here we were looking at whether knight b3 or knight c3 ideas can happen. He goes knight b3 on the board. Bishop goes back to e7. The bishop had a choice to go to b6, stay on this diagonal, or to go back. So he goes back to e7. Gukesh goes e4, attacks the knight. Question is, where is this knight going to go? 1, 2 and 3 ideas exist. The knight goes to b4. Gukesh develops his knight to c3 and says, I'm completely okay with the queen exchange. But Nepo says, you take my queen. Why should I take your queen? I want my rook to come on the open file. So he develops his knight. And right now Gukesh is thinking, time wise if you see, it's so similar to what Vidit and Gukesh are consuming the time. Gukesh is having 1 hour 15 minutes, and even Vidit is having 1 hour 15 minutes, around 1 hour 14 minutes. So it's so similar. Prag 1 hour 46 minutes and Nepo 1 hour 46 minutes. क्या चल रहा है यार, क्या चल रहा है? So yesterday Vidit wins and Gukesh wins. Are they going to have the same result today as well? देखते हैं. So knight 8 c6 has been played. And first, one more question which comes to the mind is, do you want to move the queen away from here? Like, let's say queen g4 or queen h5. So that you want to move the bishop, you can get the rook over here. This can be an interesting idea. But if you want to play something simple with queen e2, then black can challenge the queen exchange with queen d3, where the knight will jump into d3. So these are the ideas. Let Gukesh think. Let's have a quick look at Firouzja's game, because they had an interesting opening. But after d5, oh my god, what a long thought by Firouzja. He's been thinking for half an hour. Ooh, they're completely in a fresh position, it seems. d5. Why is he thinking so much? What is it that is so tempting to him in the position? Guys, what do you think? White to play. What is Firouzja thinking about? Tushar Sharma, thank you so much for your super chat. By the way, guys, do check out the bars, because they are giving a clear picture of what's happening. And in terms of evaluation, nobody has a big advantage yet if you look at the bars. So everything is going very steady that way. Demon King says Firouzja has so many choices. He's overwhelmed with ideas, maybe. Absolutely possible. Maybe d4. Yeah, d4 is something I guess could be interesting. So d4. Toothless has what is 0.1, 0.3, 0. minus 0.1, etc. on the bottom. That is the evaluation basically. If you see white, if it is in the positive number, and let's say if it goes +1, then it will be a good amount of advantage. It's almost like a pawn up. But if you see that it is -1, then it will be black who is having advantage. So for positive number, it's for white. For negative number, it's for black. And right now, it's until it is 0.45, it's nothing much as such. It's slight edge, but nothing to be really worried about. It would depend on the position. So in terms of roundup, if you look at the bars, Gukesh versus, but anyway, let's just quickly go there. D4 is definitely one of the moves I think Alireza is thinking. He likes such crazy and messy ideas, so I believe he would do it. Hi, Amruta ji, hope you're doing fine. Please add claim in the banned words. They do nothing, but still. I didn't know that. Okay, I would definitely do that. Maybe for tomorrow, that should be okay. Claim. But what if then, we reach a situation where a draw claim is happening and everybody's writing draw claim, wo aayega hi nahi. So it's a tricky thing. We'll see. Okay, so D4 is one thing which I believe Alireza is thinking with lot of challenges in the center. And going to Nijat's game, because somebody mentioned that he has more time than Nakamura. Yeah, Nakamura is down to 1 hour 12 minutes. What's happening? What is he thinking about? Knight e2 was the last move. Is Nijat better prepared? Maybe also symmetrical structure, but white is having a bishop. So maybe this game might end in a draw if I have to predict based on the position. Little too early, but still. Firouzja versus Fabiano, I think should also end in a draw because Caruana is very solid. So with black pieces. But if I had to say that if there can be a result, then I believe Caruana. But I love how Alireza all the time manages to make it interesting. Nepo versus Gukesh. Okay, this prediction, guys, I think it should... actually a good question. Whatever it will be, I think Gukesh and Vidit, the result will be the same. Oh, move has happened. No. D6, still a long time thinking. Vidit has been thinking here after D6 for 20 minutes. And Gukesh also, no, Gukesh has made his move quickly. So time-wise, now it's a little different situation. Can we also have a quick look at the women's section? Because Humpy, if we just look at the board, they did have some moves. She took on D5, knight takes D5, bishop takes D5, bishop D5, rook D5, and we have reached such a position where black went for a compensation for the pawn. And look at this intermezzo by Humpy. The bishop is attacked, she's going to take this, but is it converting into a rook endgame? If he takes, but black says, why should I, spoil my structure anyway? Now your bishop is attacked. You can't go bishop e3 because you can go bishop e3. Oh, but where else do you go? Because if you can't go bishop d2, you don't have any squares. If you go to h4, guys, very quickly, a very simple question for all the new people out there, all the beginners. If bishop h4, why was it a massive blunder? Only the beginners. Why is this a big blunder? Ooh, Harshit Raja in the chat. Hello. Acha, are you in the Zoom or what? Did I not accept you? No. Maybe he has some message for us. Bishop blocked is the perfect... I like the way you put it. Yeah, bishop locked. It's a nice word. Trap के बदले lock. Lock किया जाए. Absolutely. Lock किया जाए. चलो, let's use in this tournament instead of trap, we will use lock किया जाए. Amitabh Bachchan. So G5 is the move and the bishop is trapped. Okay, bishop is locked. So G5. That's why you had to go bishop E3. Bishop takes E3. F takes E3 and this is going to rook endgame. So this game is going to end in a draw, I believe. Going to Vaishali's game. Oh, look at her move. H4. Okay. Maybe I'll change the live board because Tan versus Humpy, it does look like going towards draw. So I am going to bring in the other live board. Oops, bear with me for that. There you go. Oof, okay. Hello. Yes. Are you there or what? Hello. Oh, I'll drop in. Got it, got it. So that link was not working. That is the reason he was not able to join. Let me send that. Okay. Let's have Harshit Raja. Let me just have him. Biradia says, Raja, Aja. Justice for Harshit. Absolutely. I know what must have happened. Actually, I started a link, but after 40 minutes, it expired. And I completely forgot that I had shared the same link. So maybe. Now he's here. Okay, got it. Harshit is here, but let me bring the Zoom.
Hello?
Hello, Harshit. Hi.
Hello. Amruta.
Yeah, kahan
How is it
ho?
going?
Crazy opening. We need your opinions. We need your knowledge.
What did I miss? The only thing I know is Prag played some crazy opening, Amruta.
It
Please
is
tell me what is happening.
shocking. It is completely shocking. Harshit, wait, I'm taking you there in a minute, in a moment. I'm done here, setting you up. That was quick, actually. By the way,
Yes.
before we guys will continue the roundup, but Humpy's game is going towards a draw in Rook Endgame, and Vaishali's game is getting excited with the last move
I
H4.
need to wear my goggles to see what opening this is.
Oh, today you are like समय रही ना कल गॉगल पहना तो आज मैं पहनता हूँ क्या बात है awesome this please I want to firstly e4 e5 knight f3 knight c6 bishop b5 a6 bishop a4 f5 this is f5 is the move like right now how you took the goggle and wore it like that same situation f5 वही feeling है ना goggle लेके लगाया
Yeah. No, it's completely crazy. This is known as this Shilman Gambit. I'm so surprised that Prag played it. But Amruta, he lost his game with white yesterday, and maybe he felt that with the black pieces today, maybe he should try to create some dynamic chances.
But F5 still in candidates? Like, tell me something. When do you play F5 generally?
So F5 is actually a very, very rare move and is usually played with black when you're trying to, create a mess on the board. It does have a slightly dubious reputation, but actually, Amruta, Temur Rajabov, my brother from Azerbaijan, who's a much stronger version of me, was an expert at this line. And it seems like Prag maybe, is trying to already bring Vidit out of his familiar territory because we saw how good Vidit is in his preparation.
Yeah, so basically everybody is in a way intimidated by Vidit's preparation. That's the first thing we can say. But also, it's like a shock, because Vidit is not going to expect F5. I checked if, Prag has played it, but it has not been played. So this one, F5, D4. Let me just quickly show you. D4 is the main line, yeah? You play this,
Actually,
yeah?
yes, one thing that after Bishop B5, actually, Amruta, if you go back, E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop B5.
One second. Your camera is getting stuck. So your voice got a little bit stuck. Yeah, now it's fine. Yeah. Can you repeat the last few lines, what you said?
Okay. Actually, I'll also try to just make sure my internet is good.
Yeah, where are you? Are you not at the same place generally where you are?
I'm in St. Louis now. As I said, I'm here in St. Louis with my family.
So how
So
far
I am
St. Louis from normally where do you stay, by the way?
normally I'm in Colombia. So now
Hmm.
I'm in St. Louis, which is like almost 2 hours away.
Oh, what I thought was you were going to go to St. Louis yesterday and you were going to come back. So I didn't know that. Today you are in St.
Yeah.
Louis. Wow, and you visited the club.
Yes, I visited the St. Louis Chess Hall of Fame, which is like had some insane chess pieces, like made out of Lego pieces, and it's like some ancient African, like wood and stuff. So it was really awesome, actually.
So good, man. So good. Later you can share some this
Yes.
thing if you have photos or something with
Coming
us.
back to this position, Amruta, after Bishop B5, I was saying that after Bishop B5, F5 is the more common move.
Ah, over here
Uh,
F5 is common. But
yeah,
after
this
A6, Bishop A4, F5 is not as
this
common.
is rare. This is
Hmm.
rare. And F5 D4 is the main line. Did Vidit think or he played quickly?
No, 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 no. He thought for a while here in 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Then he went D4 because I believe D4 is still the best answer to it. ED4. Then he went E5. This was a little quick. B5, Bishop B3 also was quick. And here he thought for 20 minutes. He played Knight D4.
Hmm.
Prag went Bishop B7 pretty quickly. And
Yeah.
Vidit
Hmm.
went Knight takes F5 in 4 minutes because with crazy ideas with Knight G7, Queen H5, mating ideas and so on. If
Oh
you take
wow.
here, then Rook G1, Rook G7, it was amazing analysis, lot
Oh
of
wow.
crazy things. Knight B3 was played, like Prag just took here. He
Uh-huh.
thought for 10 minutes
AB.
almost. AB3, and now he goes D6 very quickly. Prag went D6 very quickly. Queen E2
Uh-huh.
happened on the board. This is I have not checked. Actually, for D6 we are waiting what he will do, and we were trying to
Mm-hmm.
calculate. I was expecting short castle earlier. We thought E6 was tempting because with the ideas of Queen H5 and all, but Black just
Queen
simply
F7. Yeah.
yeah, Black just simply developed this, and there is nothing. And for
So
E
actually,
takes, yeah,
yeah.
go on.
I mean, I was saying that like this opening, which kind of has a dubious reputation, has somehow turned out to already be a complicated position, which is exactly what Prag wanted. With the black pieces, it's very hard to get a position where you can play for 3 results without risking a lot. And Prag did risk a lot in the opening, but it seems like Amruta, he might have paid out for him.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yes, I completely agree that this is a very risk. I mean, it's so risky. So the way Prag can go into it, he has to have this ultimate confidence, right, to enter into something like this after you've lost the previous round. So I'm really amazed what he has on his mind. After D6, he played Queen E2, right? You see,
Yes.
if he would have taken on d6, the funny thing, Harshit, is that black cannot capture the pawn with the bishop because knight g7 is there. And if
Yeah.
now you capture d takes c takes, you just simply
Then
castle
Queen.
and then rook e1, and
Rook one.
it's, yeah, very
Check.
devastating. So you can't
Also,
capture.
yeah, you cannot capture, but maybe Black wanted some intermediate moves. Um, what could it be? Maybe Queen f6? No, Queen f6 is d7 check.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
Also, Samay just said that he's feeling a little unwell. So he won't be joining
Yeah,
today,
he's
but so I
in, no,
wish him
and he's
a
in
quick
Rajasthan.
recovery.
He's in Rajasthan.
Oh, wow.
So I just got the messages.
Yeah,
Yes.
always always good to have Samay, but I mean, I'm sure he's going to recover quickly and be back with us. But Amruta, so after D6, what was Vidit still thinking, or did he make a move?
No, Vidit made a move because here Queen D7 is a good idea with the idea of long castle. So here he played Queen E2.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, yeah, of course there are a lot of threats in the air. Queen
So
D7
complicated.
played by Prag. And do you think,
So now,
Harshit, that Prag is still in his preparation?
I mean, it's very hard to say. I mean, he might have seen a similar idea because ED6, Amruta, the point might be to go King F7. And now the rook on A8 is suddenly going to come to E8, and the king on F7 is like मेरा king तो center में है, but what about your king?
It's the Harshit Raja, yeah? The king on F7. Oh my god, I can't believe such a king. But tell me, how do you? I understand that you can be very good, very well prepared. I understand that this is an insane opening, crazy preparation, everything. But still, it is a kind of position where you feel that you go wrong and then you can be in big trouble.
Yeah.
But is that, I don't know, that is on the surface what we think. For Prag, would it be the other way that white can be in big trouble if white isn't careful?
Definitely. I mean, we saw Prag using the same idea with White yesterday against Gukesh. He played a very risky opening, sacrificing 2 pawns. So it might be Gukesh's strategy actually to play very risky chess and say that I am extremely good in calculation and I'm extremely.
Harshit, your voice
So
got cut last sentence. Maybe you can repeat. He's
yeah,
very
I was
good in
just saying that.
calculation that we
So
heard.
yeah, he's very good in calculation. So why should he play positional chess? He should just
Hmm.
stick to tactical chess and sacrifice everything and
That's a
try to
good
get
point.
initiative.
Very good point. Well, he believes in his calculation a lot. So Queen D7 was played. ED6 has not happened on the board. Also, if you see, Prague right now is having 40 minutes more than Vidit,
Yeah.
which is huge.
Actually, this game might be something like the game we saw yesterday between Vidit and Hikaru, where Vidit was the one who was kind of playing fast, but in this game, it's Prag who's kind of showing his opening preparation and some exciting chess. But I still think, Amruta, that the position is still too complex. There's still no like clear assessment of this position.
Got it. So this one, but मजा आ रहा है. Like we are enjoying.
Maza hai.
Like
This is
after.
exciting game. I mean, they're out for the blood.
Did you know yesterday? Firstly, of course, Vidit went trending. Samay did all this thing. By the way, Samay
Yeah.
was in the chat. He messaged, "Yo guys, I'm slightly unwell today." Ah, that is what you read. Yeah, and taking rest. Have
Yeah.
a show tomorrow in Bits Pilani. So need to be well rested for it, but will be watching till as late as I can. Vidit for the win. Exactly. But Samay,
Yeah.
you need to take rest actually. And we will definitely hear more jokes once he's back. I don't know when he's coming back, but maza aega. Anand Mahindra tweeted, by the way, Harshit, about Vidit's win. So it was very nice. I think Twitter was fully
Oh wow.
captured by Vidit's win.
That's huge. Yeah.
Akash says
What?
last time Vidit won against Prag was in 2018. Since then, Prag has defeated Vidit 3 times. Current score between them in classical is 3-3 and 3 all and 1 draw only. But what about a recent rapid in Tata Steel? I don't remember. Maybe it was a draw, yeah.
They just played in Prague, right?
And Tata Steel also.
In Prague. Yeah.
Yeah, in Prague Masters, what happened was Vidit blundered towards the end. They had a very interesting game, but towards the end, he missed one move on I think 40th move, maybe 39th or 40th move, and it was very heartbreaking actually
Mhm.
that one. So there is a nice shots on that as well, but maybe he's definitely here for the revenge. So Queen D7. Vidit is thinking about ED6 check.
And he's thinking. Yeah. While
Also
he's thinking,
E6.
Amruta, let's quickly take a look
Yeah.
maybe at what our other Indians are doing.
So other games, Harshit, want to let you know that this is Gukesh versus Nepo. Oh my god. Again, if you look at Gukesh's time, it's 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 minute. And with it also, they're, having very similar time. Every move. It's unbelievable in a way. So okay, going
The
back to
other game,
Gukesh. Hmm?
yeah, I don't think that time will be a big factor in this position because the queens are off and white is basically playing for 2 results. I think what white would ideally want is that he would ideally like to exchange the b3 knight somehow for the e7 bishop. That's like the most ideal thing white would have. For example, something like knight c5 and like if black were to forcefully take on c5, white would have a bigger advantage. Obviously, that's not what I'm just saying this is
I
the,
got it. This is
the
the
most
idea.
preferable
Yeah.
situation. Even bishop c5 is interesting.
You want to
Uh,
exchange?
Trying to exchange those bishops. But the biggest problem that we have to encounter is black wants to go b6 and bishop b7. Um, so maybe we can somehow try to go like h3, f4 or f4 and then try to go e5, something like this. Is f4 a move here, Amruta?
Yes, f4 is a really good move. And actually, I was also thinking, what if knight c4 looks more natural because you're also attacking the b2
Yeah.
high.
And then you come back
Uh,
bishop c1.
Bishop c1. It's forced. You have to defend there. But
Yeah.
the check is not there. Knight is controlling. Now, if you go
Yeah.
b6, then you are planning to go
Then
e5. Yeah.
yeah, and okay, e5, bishop b7, and now white to play very quickly.
Okay, let's ask chat white to play over here. Yes, yes, yes. I got it. Let's see the chat whether they get it. Earlier move was g5, which people had found 33 minutes. Guys, come on. Can more than 33 people find a move? Oof. What speed? Nice.
They're too quick.
Here we go.
Wow.
Abhinav, Ishan, Bad Karma, Sahil, PD, Mayank, Owen, Kaushik, Soham, and Naitik. So they have found
Good
a
job,
move.
guys.
Rook d7, and that's a double attack because, oops, you're threatening bishop c6 as well.
And
Nice
rook
question,
takes
Harshit.
e7. Yep. So b6 would run into e5. So this
Oh,
could be an
Bhaiya, f4
interesting
has been
prediction.
played. Khela,
Oh
Gukesh
wow.
plays f4.
So as I was saying, that time, I mean, even if Gukesh is thinking, he's making some really good moves. So I think this is an important position, and he found a very interesting idea f4 that we were just discussing, Amruta. So maybe Gukesh playing against one of the joint leaders might be, looking to pull with white here and try to go on the sole lead.
Ooh, that can be epic. Because my prediction for today, firstly, Harshit, you have to say, but my prediction was whatever happens with Gukesh will happen with Vidit. I mean, it will be interrelated.
Oh,
It will be the same
same
result.
pinch.
So, yeah, because yesterday also it happened that way. So, we will see. But what is your prediction for both the games? Vidit versus Prag and Gukesh versus Nepo.
I think that Gukesh will put a lot of pressure. That's for sure. Of course, this position is quite solid, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a draw. But I like how Gukesh is playing so far. So I would say that Gukesh will put some pressure, but I think it might lead to a draw. But I'm hoping that the pressure is enough to make Nepomniachtchi commit a mistake.
Ah, yeah, this does look like a that slight edge. Though Nepo, I think if we just look at his time, he has more time, and he was you know how it just very quickly to show you the very first starting moves because they are. I think what they
Mm-hmm.
are trying is to make this subtle move order changes. Once again, c5. It's a little different, right? Because white has
Mm-hmm.
not got knight to f3, and when I saw all the games already, it's
Yeah.
not very common somehow. So c takes d5 and knight takes d5, but Nepo was prepared. He was making quick moves over here. He's look at his time. He
Rare.
still had 1 hour 52 minutes. So
52 minutes. Wow.
yeah, so he was prepared. So he's confident about his position for sure. So let's see after f4 what he's going to do. Okay, let's go to the next game. By the way, Nijat versus Nakamura going on slowly symmetrical. It will end in a draw for sure. That's what I feel. Nothing much here. Alireza versus Firouzja. Sorry, Alireza versus Fabiano. That one was going on interesting. At this point of time, Alireza took a lot of time. He had 1 hour 42 minutes and he thought for around 33 minutes, half an hour. He takes on d6 and now he goes d4. So this is the position they are having on the board with slight edge for Alireza, as the bar says. What do you think? What? Hey, are you doing that prank that he got stuck? This Samay has brought in this new thing. Today, the audience, the chat pranked me that no sound, no sound, no sound. And I was like, oh my god. Then I got to know with the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, today I will believe because you are in St. Louis and I'm like, okay, is Harshit blinking? Goggle pehna to nahi samjhega. Impossible. Then it is impossible. Well, even the chat won't understand, I think. It's not easy, right? If Harshit gets stuck, it's going to be very hard to know that. पूरा अप्रैल ही फूल बना रहा है. Harshit is like April Fool will use that. So bishop f4.
Um, but this position I really like for white at least. He has control over the center and the bishop on e7 kind of looks passive, no? Because you would ideally want your bishop to be, placed on the f6 b2 diagonal, but the d6 pawn is weak. So let's say you go bishop f6 now. There is going to be dc5, dc5, and bishop d6. And attacking the rook and the pawn on c5.
Oh yeah.
So something like this is preventing black from going bishop f6. So it looks like a pleasant position for white, but Amruta Fabi is so solid, and we saw him pull off an epic win yesterday. So I think it's going to be hard for Firouzja to convert this advantage.
Yes, but the only thing we know about Firouzja is he finds a way to go crazy at some point, which is going to happen. So we will come back here when it gets
Yeah.
crazy. Going to Praggnanandhaa's game because after queen e to queen d7 was played and Vidit went for e6. He went for e6. Prag went queen c6. How much time? Oh, not much. Only 2 minutes
Queen
he's
c6.
taken.
Yep. So f3 is logical because short castling would be a very bad
Let's ask
move.
the chat. Let's ask the chat if they're awake. Guys, we want at least 100 people to answer very quickly that too. What's the problem in short castle? Whoa.
I think this is too easy. I think our chat is way too strong
No,
for
it is
this.
too easy, but the task is also that 100 people have to find it, right? 100 people. So
Yes.
but how many people have already found? Let me
Too
see.
many.
Oh, already 50. Okay. So then I think they will definitely find it. Going here. Well done, RVG, Shashank, Harshit, MP, Mayank, Vedant, Shivansh, Dhruv, Siddhant, and Shaurya. We have 90 answers. And in a
Oh,
few
wow,
seconds,
wow,
we
wow.
are already reaching 100.
100.
Century ho gaya hai. So, too good.
Yes. Queen g2 is the idea basically to put this battery. So f3 might be a move, Amruta, to kind of prevent that from happening altogether. And now white is ready to castle and slowly develop his pieces, knight c3, bishop g5.
Once
Actually,
white
Amruta,
gets development, then white is very happy in the position.
yeah,
So, what is the
if you
counterplay
just
for
give
black?
white 2 or 3 moves, white is going to be close to winning.
Oof. So what you say, the actual thing for black is that not to give that time to white. So
Yeah.
he has to keep creating constant threats. And how can
Yeah.
he do it? Like, let's say, if I just simply ask, can I not develop my knight to f6? Like, is there a problem or that's good enough? Yeah, knight f6. You see, a natural developing move has a big problem. And maybe the chat, I missed something, which is, again, very
Oh,
easy, but time to wake up.
time to wake.
Actually,
Yes.
बेचारे सोए ही
Yes.
नहीं है. And we are like, time to wake up. Yes.
Guys, today is the day where you have to show all your enthusiasm because tomorrow will be a rest day.
Hey,
So we need.
no, not tomorrow. Day after. This is one
Oh,
question to you because I am very much
isn't
getting
it 3
confused in
rounds
you.
and a
8th is the rest day. Okay, what is the date there right now for you?
today is 6th.
See. Okay, now I get it.
Okay.
That means 8th is the rest day. When 8th is the rest day, for us it is 9th.
Okay.
I was getting so confused. So 9th is the rest day for India. So even if we see the schedule, but for now, let's just quickly check how many people have been able to
Oh,
answer. No,
wow.
1 second. Let me know.
More than 60.
65.
90.
65. Shashank, Siddharth, Dinit, Vedant, Harshit, Genius, Mayank, Siddhant, Ashish, and Shashank. So many Shashanks and Siddhants in the chat. E7 and what a lock हो गया Bishop. You know, somebody in the chat had mentioned like we are looking at
जगह
one
पे
Bishop
ही
trap.
जगह पे ही उस बेचारे की मौत आ गई.
लॉक कर दिया लॉक किया जाए सो दैट्स e7 फॉर अस not knight f6 if I go knight e7 that seems like a decent move it's not so I just looking at some developing ideas can't develop the bishop I mean I wouldn't want to consider a move like bishop
That's
e7
actually a good move, Amruta. That's
which
actually a
one
very good move. Yeah.
knight
Mhm.
e7 yeah
Knight e7 is very nice because you want to get rid of white's active piece on f5. And after knight e7, maybe Amruta, we will see the king sliding into the queen side, maybe long castle.
Wow, that would be amazing. And for Vidit, he doesn't have time to think of long castle. Anyway, it's not the best idea. So we are going to see a war. Short castle versus long castle.
Yeah,
How do you propose to continue here for knight e7?
definitely.
No, I mean with white, how
Knight
would you continue
e7,
here?
I think
Yeah.
knight d4 is kind of logical. And where does the queen go? Because if you go to b6,
I thought of d5 first to attack this.
d5, then I thought I will go bishop e3 and then knight c3 will come with tempo too.
Oh, so I don't have time for c5 because you're getting in knight c3. Oh, that's cool. And wait, let's not end there.
Because
What if I
knight
go queen e5?
c3. Oh, and actually after queen e5,
I
unbelievable move. I found it.
amazing because you found it. Actually, you know, when you find it, that's like a hint for us. Oh, there is something, and Harshit has found it. Now let's find it. Chat, did you find what Harshit has found?
Crazy idea, guys.
Rakshit finds it. Nice. What was your idea, Harshit?
My idea was knight d b5.
Classy.
And if
AB5?
ab5, queen b5,
Hmm.
bishop c6, oops, rook takes a8, and the bishop is pinned to the king.
It's
So
the
it is
time to disco. No, not disco.
disco,
Pin.
not disco. This is the time to pino.
Oh, nice. So that is a black king really can get in a very difficult situation in such a 90 if 97 is not easy. So what else would you say after short castle? No, after f3 are the possibilities with black?
Did you propose g6?
No. G6 can be interesting.
Because it's so logical to try to get your bishop out from g7 and then put your knight on e7 and long castles. I like this idea, g6.
Yeah, it looks very natural. Once again, I'll go knight d4. And once again, I think you wanted to go queen b6, right? Last time, by the way.
Yes, because my point was that after queen b6, I will have the move c7 to c5.
And then this is not coming with a tempo. So that's the idea. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
How much ever complex this is, still, would you prefer white or black in such a situation, Harshit?
I think actually I might prefer black, as strange as it sounds, because once I get my king and some pieces out, I mean I have to be quick, as I said. Because if I give white time to go knight c3 and bishop g5, if white just gets these two moves, white is winning. So I'll try to be quick with a move like g6 and bishop g7 and try to use my two bishops because I love two bishops.
Wow. So that at least it gives us a very good new perspective that Black has some ideas which are very deep and subtle, but he's playing with a, like this fire. Like he has to keep running, that kind of thing. He has to
Yeah.
really be very alert and not
And
give
we have a
white
big
the
result.
chance to
We
develop.
have
Already?
we have a result. Humpy has drawn her game against Tan Zhongyi. So Humpy made sure that Tan Zhongyi, who was the leader who already won both her games, doesn't win again, and Humpy has held her to a draw. So even if it was with the white pieces, Amruta, Tan Zhongyi is in insane form. So I think a good result for Humpy, yeah, playing
I
against the
completely
leader.
agree. Completely. And that too, it was like a very, what to say, plain, not plain, but
Yeah,
she didn't have to
vanilla.
use a lot of energy. It was not as intense. So that way, that is a good result for sure. Also, what about
Yeah,
Vaishali? Because,
definitely.
last move,
Um, and- yeah, Vaishali.
she had gone h4 and she's starting to attack. Nurgil plays
Mhm.
Rook e8. And look at the time difference because normally Vaishali was the one coming under time
Rook
pressure, but
E8.
today she is having 57 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, actually, this position, as solid as it looks, is actually so complicated because Amruta, a move like Bishop D3, Knight G5, is going to start a crazy attack on Black's king.
Wow.
Because if so, just make a move. Let's say you go Knight G5 now.
Okay.
Okay. Let's say Black goes H6. Right. So
Yeah.
now I can either go Bishop to C4. That's one option.
Because
Attacking,
you
because
can
if you take
never
on
take
G5,
the.
then I'll take with the H pawn. And now, let's say you go something like Knight E4. Oh, guys, white to play.
Ah, man.
Amruta,
This
even for
is
you. If you found it, yeah,
epic. No,
good, good.
I saw it by mistake, but this is epic. We will go to win this game, but this is a moment. Find a move, feel happy. मजा आएगा. This is a good question, Harshit. What a question.
Yes,
Very
guys.
tactically, you can see how a grandmaster is calculating, and also Harshit, you know what I really love when you are calculating the kind of
Mhm.
happiness you feel. You find a move, you're feeling such happiness, like we see the joy of chess
Yes.
while right now when you're commentating. So we're so glad you're here and sharing this joy with us. And while I show how many people actually got confused what to do here because there were a few tempting options.
Yes,
So we've
yes,
got
yes.
more than 100 people answering, but different candidate move. But the right move is G6, found by Dinet, Mithun, Dhruv, Naruto, Aryan, Nilesh, Hamur, Anirudh, Wisely, and Bihari. Well done, guys. But tell me,
And the
Harshit,
idea,
yeah, so many people also
yes,
suggested Bishop F7, so we should show that. But G6, what's the idea here?
Knight D2. And now, Amruta, we can be take two ways to mate. One is G takes F7 or other is Bishop takes F7. Both leading to this beautiful checkmate on H8. Just look at this position. Wow.
मजा आ गया.
So this is one of the traps that could very easily happen. I actually saw someone in the chat also mentioned the move rook to h8, guys.
Oh yeah,
Whoever
the
mentioned
rook
this
h8
move
and
rook
bishop
to
f.
h8,
Hmm.
very, very, like, even if this move doesn't work, I mean, I definitely applaud your creativity because their idea was, Amruta, that after bishop f7, um, bishop g5, they wanted to go rook to h1 check. And after bishop h6,
Nice.
they had rook queen
Epic.
takes h6 checkmate.
Yeah. Wow. This is also
And if
very
bishop
pretty.
h4, Amruta, if bishop h4, white to play,
Queen h6.
checkmate. So again, some beautiful chess, some beautiful ideas. Unfortunately, I think it does not work because after bishop f7, if you just go there, Amruta, there might be
So knight, no, rook
no,
h1,
instead of
you will
bishop
give
f,
bishop f,
instead of bishop
bishop g.
g5, there might be knight takes g5, maybe,
Because you still can't take knight d2.
or
There is
bishop
way.
f5.
Um, if you go knight g5, still it doesn't work because yeah, rook
Rook
h1
h1 mate,
mate.
yeah.
So the defense is
Mate, no, but bishop f5 is also not working.
what did you say?
So,
There is an insane idea to defend. Can I give a hint here? Can I give a hint?
I think, oh, bishop h3.
Vidit is the hint. Yes,
Oh
Mr.
my
Vidit.
goodness.
Bishop h3.
Wow.
Man. Wow. This is
Oh,
epic. This is
if
epic, and then this is
GH3,
hanging.
now the file is closed. Yeah.
Too good. So
Crazy.
great analysis happening here. As Harshit says, this one we will keep a watch after h4, knight g5 on the board. Vaishali has gone for that. So for sure Nirgil will not. No, maybe she can think of it, but with better ideas later. We've understood things. Result incoming and with it played. These are the two news. One is Nijat versus Nakamura ended in a draw,
In a
which
draw.
we were predicting. So a lot of people
Mhm.
are there today, Harshit, by the way, because some people were writing in the chat that we are right outside the hall and they would get to
Oh, wow.
see Nakamura and it would be nice. Also,
Uh-huh.
Vidit makes a move right now. He develops his bishop. After queen c6, he goes bishop g5. So one of the things which you were mentioning that if you are able to get your pieces out, then that would be great. So he's tempted for that. The only thing, Prag has gone into a long thought. It's been 5 minutes.
Amruta, queen takes g2. Don't make it on the board. Don't make
Okay.
it on the board. What happens if black takes queen takes g2? Because it seems like bishop g5 is a blunder. Losing the rook and the bishop on g5. Is it a blunder? Or is it a trap? What is it, guys?
So, guys, Harshit is asking you a question. What happens for queen g2? Here is the move we need to find.
So ideally, you would like to go queen h5 check, but there is g6. So
But knight h6 or something, you don't have time for that.
the chat has found it.
Wow, really? Queen h5 is not working. E7 is not working. Okay, let's see what the chat has found. Maybe Harshit. Knight. Oh, come on, Amruta. Knight G7. Rakshit, Vedant, Pranav, Shashank, Akshat, Wisely, Prabhat, Rishabh, Smith, and Ashita have found it. Knight G7. You gave a hint also. And yet I did not find it. So this was the reason.
I gave a
Unbelievable. Okay, it's a check. You don't have time to take on h1, and this would be game over. Wow. So that's a trap, yeah, set by Vidit on Prag.
yeah. Vidit wants to make sure that he sacrifices as many pieces as he can successfully in this tournament. And now taking on g2, of course, is a big trap. So what does black do actually, Amruta? Because h6 is also not possible because of queen h5 check and checkmate.
Your idea, Harshit.
So
which
what
you
does black
wanted
do?
to
Does he go
play.
knight e7 directly?
That is also a very solid way to continue. Knight e7 is possible. But again, you had mentioned this that black would love to go g6, and this time,
E6.
Harshit, because you don't have f3. So if not at that point, this is a constant
Yeah.
worry. So what happens for g6? Where is the knight going to go?
Maybe h4. Actually, g6 doesn't have a threat.
Yeah, only thing is you can't go
So
knight d4 now because of queen g2. So same
queen
idea is
g2.
not possible.
Yeah.
That's why you said that maybe
So I
knight
can just
d3.
go. I don't even have to. I can even go a move like rook g1, right? Like because maybe rook g1 allows h6 though.
Ooh, rook g1, interesting. Interesting. You can't take here anyway because queen h5 is always there. Yeah,
Yeah,
good move
maybe
with black would
h6.
be queen d5.
Oh, okay. So some complicated stuff
Hmm.
happening already.
So bishop g5, g6, knight e3 is one possibility where black can continue with bishop
Bishop
g7
e7.
and
Maybe knight d2 or something like this.
yeah. Knight d2, I was worried whether a b2 will hang or you don't really care about it.
Yeah, I think you're probably fine sacrifice. Even now, a move like castles could be interesting.
Hmm. Bishop
Uh,
b2, you again
and
don't
just
care, yeah?
a2. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like
And
castle. Castle is good.
c4.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Amazing ideas. Amazing ideas there. So if g6, that is what Vidit feels comfortable because his play becomes very natural suddenly with knight e3, short castle, c4 ideas, knight develops. So bishop g5, knight e7 was another move which you had mentioned because it's directly threatening the knight on f5 and
yeah,
Vidit has to decide what to
yeah.
do. Because okay, if I exchange, Harshit, if I take here, you take here, and doesn't it seem like after king e7, your king is in the center, I will go f3, and next move I am going to castle with the knight coming to
Yeah.
c3, e4, g5, or some ideas with rook d1, d5. So this position looks like white should calculate something like this.
Definitely. He will spend his time in this position because if white is able to castle his king and tuck it on the king side or the queen side, it will be difficult for the black king to find shelter, Amruta. And the pawn on e6 can be a weakness, but at the same time, it can be a very big asset if it is able to kind of disturb black's king.
हीरो या हीरो पता चल तो जाएगा. But Harshit, what did I really miss? Because while I was making the moves, the bar was dancing.
Oh, after bishop takes e7, bishop takes e7, there might be an intermezzo, Zushin
Here,
Zook.
here, here. Knight after knight takes e7.
Maybe, yeah, even now, directly Zushin Zook.
Sushanjuk. Sushanjuk. Nice. Guys, remember, Zushanjuk. If you are able to say the spelling, right spelling in the chat, then amazing. But I believe it's very hard. Don't try. Don't even try. Okay, people have found the answer. I forgot that chat exists. Everyone's saying queen g2 is the move.
Yes, many people found it. Yeah.
Amazing. So there is a double attack there. So you can't
Attacking
take
the
on.
rook, and now, yeah.
Okay,
So maybe,
he played g6.
oh wow.
Oh, by the way, people are actually writing the spelling in the chat. Zwishen Zug. Oh, some people did find it. Not bad. Demon King says, I'm listening that word for the first time. Zuzen Zug, Zwishen. Okay, बहुत लोगों का गलत हो रहा है बट मजा आ गया ना गाइस स्पेलिंग टाइप करते वक्त भी मजा आया रहेगा रक्षित nice. So g6 was played in the game and I think Vidit will go back knight e3. Can
Yeah.
he go anything exciting? As you can see, let's say if knight e3 is one option, but because we have seen him going for some crazy ideas, are there crazy ideas which you can consider?
So I would definitely consider like, just leaving the knight there because it's not hanging. So maybe I would consider move like somehow develop my other pieces, but the queen g2 is a problem. Which makes kind of white's options kind of limited because you cannot go knight c3 because queen g2 and double attack.
Yeah.
So I think after g6 he might just have to retreat back to e3 unless he has e7, but I don't think e7 works, right?
E7 here.
Because actually e7 looks logical,
Oh yeah,
but it
it's
might turn
tempting.
into,
Hmm.
yeah, because if that's what you would like to do obviously, but why does it not work? Because there might be some crazy move here. Some crazy move. I don't even know if it works, so I'm going to say it.
Yeah.
I was thinking, does queen takes g2 work?
Queen takes g2. Let's see. I mean, the position is so crazy.
So crazy because ef8, I just wanted to go king takes f8 and try to bring my rook to e8. So even if the engine likes for white, it's still very complicated.
No, there is here white has to find a only move. What is the
Yeah,
only
it's not
move?
easy, right?
But you will find it, I think. It's because it's kind of forcing if you look at it in that way. By the way, Vidit has gone 93, a calm move.
Okay.
But here, what is the move to play? Otherwise, white is in big trouble because it's a triple attack. 1, 2,
Yes.
and 3. And in some way, there is also one threat. So, what is the
Oh,
triple
so knight
defense?
g3,
Yeah.
triple
Triple
rook
defense,
e8,
yeah.
bishop e3.
Yeah, this is amazing. Amazing.
Indian wall. Indian wall.
Not so often we get to see triple attack, yeah, and also triple defense. Like normally, if there is a
Defense.
triple attack, it's like you lose material. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty calm. Triple attack, Black Lotus, triple defense. So knight
So knight
e3
is
was played.
by
But
played by
no, we should
Vidit.
continue that variation, Harshit, because after e7, yeah, you don't play queen g2. But what is the move here which Black had, which is the reason Vidit did not go for e7?
I mean, I think it has to be related with like some sort of, some sort of queen g2 ideas, I feel. Like maybe knight e7 and then queen g2.
Let's try
But
97 because that's the
no,
first
knight
move which
e7,
comes to the mind, which is pretty decent there actually. Because if you take on
yeah,
e7, now the
queen g2,
yeah, now
maybe.
queen g2 is there and there is no knight g3. But with
Hmm.
such a disco, like while calculating, you sense such danger. This was insane, yeah, to go for
Yeah. And
something
then I
like
have king
this.
f7 though.
Hmm.
So there is no Divane, there is only disco.
I know. And this king is the Harshit Raja king. Yeah, it's the Harshit ka
Correct.
Raja. So the move was, the move here instead of knight e7 for e7 was to take out that irritating guy. Just capture on f5 and say you fine with this.
ef8, king f8.
Yeah. Now your
So
threat is
Amruta,
taken this.
this could have been a very interesting way to continue actually. However, Vidit decides to retreat on e3, wants to just, keep things under control. And now maybe we might see a move like bishop g7 and knight e7. Just the game might transpire into something a little bit more solid. Still very complicated. Um, was there any update on the other game, on the Guki game, Guki Monster?
Guki after f4 because he was, can he manage to get a slight edge as you're saying? Knight c4 was played, bishop c1.
Oh, everything. We saw this. Bishop c1. Yeah. And now f6 to stop e5. The move that I was mentioning, White really wants to make to open the bishop from g2. That would have been a very, very strong piece on g2. So Black makes sure to neutralize that bishop with f6. And maybe rook e1 and bishop f1 could be an idea.
Wow. Rook f1 on the board.
Yep.
Nice.
Also, now it reinforces some more pressure for the e5 square. So you know how these guys are trying to play logical chess, but at the same time they want to make sure that they achieve their strategic goal in this position.
Very well said. But Nepo going for f6, he's showing that his understanding about the position is so good. He's not going to let that slip away. So I believe he is right there defending this position. He goes rook
Yeah.
b8 here, and Gukesh goes bishop f1. But tell me
Yeah.
about this, Harshit, because the bishop was wonderfully placed here on this diagonal, and suddenly you go bishop f1. Now it's like changing the mindset, right, in some way.
It's changing the routes. When you see that there is traffic on one route, you have to make sure to go in a route which achieves to reach your destination the quickest. And now bishop f1, knight d6. You can notice that now a move like e5 becomes possible. He doesn't have to go for it, but it becomes possible, which the move which was not possible when the knight on c4 was covering the e5 square. So he
Yeah.
makes sure to put that knight away. And now after knight d6 also, Amruta, white can think about bringing his bishop back to e3, maybe, perhaps.
After knight moves, you can again bring back your bishop because there's no pressure on
The
b2.
b2,
So that's one
exactly.
idea. And one question to the chat we can ask: if black goes here b5, it's a blunder. Why is this move a blunder? Again, it's not a very difficult question at all, at least in comparison to the tactics which we are looking at with its game. But let's see how alert you are. Oh my god, why is. Wait a second. Zoom meeting just went away, yeah? For whatever reason.
Oh, Sagar joined us.
Oh, but then Sagar, you're using the same meeting. You can't do that, na? ये तो मेरा चला जाएगा.
Sagar bhai wanted to take control immediately. Wait, b5?
No, no, no,
Doesn't
no,
that
no, no,
allow
no, no.
his
It is
b?
a question. I think
Oh,
it is a question to the chat. What happens? And I think they have all found. But Sagar joined and he went away, or what? Or what is the situation? Let me know when he joins again. Sagar, if you're trying to join, maybe you can use some other ID. But the chat has found the answer here. Knight b5. 40 people have found Mithun, Sehar, Vyaktitva, Sanskar, Vaibhav, Nilesh, Kavan, Dinet, Shaurya, and Banti.
he's saying I don't have the link working, so I think maybe if you can
Wait,
resend him the.
wait. The same problem. How
Yeah.
stupid. Oh, bichara. Yeah, because that link went away. So I'll just send you again. Join in this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's it seems as if we might get some update. We saw that Humpy drew and Nijat drew. Let's see what other update we have.
Hello, guys.
Hi,
Hello,
Sagar.
hello.
One moment. I'm just getting you there.
Guys, what a game between Vidit Gujarati and Praggnanandhaa.
Insane.
So exciting.
Like, Prag has, nerves of steel to try
What
this.
I mean, to go bishop b5, f5, the engine already, the one of the strongest
No,
engines is
Harshit.
almost, yeah.
Harshit, not bishop b5, f5. Bishop b5,
Yes,
a6, bishop a4, f5. Which is maybe
insane.
worse. Which is worse
It
than
is.
bishop b5, f5.
And now suddenly, Sagar, the position has become complicated. So, I mean, we might actually see some risky chess, working out for Prague. It did not work out
I,
yesterday.
I think today it might work out because he's ahead on time. Position is
Yeah.
equal. This is exactly
Mhm.
what he wanted, right?
Definitely. But Sagar Bhai, Vidit is in insane shape in this tournament. So I will not be surprised that even if the position is equal now, somehow, somewhere, Vidit might find some bishop g4, h3 has gone. So maybe bishop f5 now.
Can we have a look at that game?
Yes. Very sorry. I think today Sagar, I did some stupidities, but it's okay. Bishop
Oh,
f5.
you could not do bigger stupidity than me, Amruta, because
Did you miss
I
a
reached
moment?
yes, I reached late here and they did not allow me inside. So I have no material of the game.
But Asim, I was there.
No one was there. So it's insane. But okay,
It's
that is
okay.
for another time.
Yeah,
Um,
happens.
I,
So
I, I, wa- I was thinking, like
Mm-hmm.
here, of course, Vidit can sacrifice a bishop, like
Oh,
always.
h6 played?
h6. Oh,
that's
h6
the
played.
best move. Actually, I didn't mention because I thought Prague will not play a move like h6 when he has options to develop.
Wow.
So this is insane. If he is gone h6, I can even say, Sagar, maybe Prague is still prepared.
Actually,
Maybe not prepared. Yeah, come on. He's down to 40 minutes. He's used already.
No,
yeah.
Prague is not down to 40 minutes. Acha,
I
Prague is
mean,
used
he's
40
used
minutes.
40 minutes.
No, but we have
Mm.
seen that you play a move like f5, you would have analyzed it insanely. Otherwise, you can't make such a
You
move like
cannot make a
ambulance.
move like f5 without. Also, you have to make sure that no one around you has an idea that you're going to go f5. Not even your parents. You can't even tell them, I'm going to go f5. No.
Because if parents call someone and say, Aj Prag is going to play f5 and the call is tapped or
GG.
something.
The
But
conversation remains.
Modern day engines might be able to make f5 work. No, just like how Hikaru made e5 work on day one of the Sicilian, maybe f5, like weaker engines might say plus 0.9 or something. But I think stronger engines might be much giving lower evaluation.
True. That's definitely true. A lot of things that previously were considered to be very dubious have started to, again become trendy. But still, Sagar, it's so risky. You have to know so
Yes.
much and be so accurate because one
Like
mistake,
it's also, and yesterday he lost.
yeah.
That's what makes it insane. Like this approach of Praggnanandhaa, where is it coming from? Like, did Peter Swidler inspire it? I don't know.
But why Prag would
Uh,
always, Prag would never shy from complicated positions, right?
Like this, yesterday he sacrifices 3 pawns. Today he's playing f5. I have never seen Prag play like this.
I think Prag is definitely going to be the one person to watch out for in this event in terms of openings because he
Yeah.
has shown some openings. I mean, because in top level chess, many people say same openings, Berlin, Italian, but look at Prag. He is playing Bishop b5 f5. He is sacrificing 2 pawns. He's like, just give me a position which you don't know, and I will be able to outplay you.
True, true. And by the way, here is my question to both of you. How is it that black is fine here in this position when black is a pawn down already? Like, what is the compensation? And that pawn is on e6.
That's, it would, if without knowing the evaluation, it would definitely be very hard to evaluate it. I think just like yesterday, Sagar, where, Hikaru's pieces were on B1 and A1 and they never came in the game. I think right now, once Black's bishop comes to G7 and his knight comes to E7, we are kind of going to see a position where actually the E6 pawn might not be something what White wants because it kind of blocks your queen's mobility a little bit. It cannot go to g4 with a check if the king goes to
Hmm.
c8. But
Also, guys,
yes,
that bishop on b7 makes it very safe to long castle, right?
definitely.
लॉन्ग कासल अगर हो गया तो वो किंग कभी भी अटैक नहीं होगा.
And
Wow.
black will quickly come g5 h5. He's already gone h6. We might even see after long castles g5 and h5 and this attack very quickly.
Yes, but right now g5 is bad because of queen h5 check, correct?
Yes.
So that should not be done. So let's say Prag long castles now. I think he will do that, right? That's the most
Mm-hmm.
logical move.
Mm-hmm. Let's say.
And Vidit will bring his knight out, correct?
Yeah, logical knight c3.
And then you play knight e7, perhaps developing.
Even g5. Yeah, or, yeah, 97 is also fine. Mm-hmm.
Find a
And
move, guys.
suddenly
Find a move.
for white,
Yeah.
h4 maybe, yes, stopping g5.
That wow, that might be the best move.
No, no,
No,
Amruta is shaking her head. He's like, no, no,
Amruta
no.
was laughing, and I'm like, how did?
Because it is
Oh,
again
why
a
don't we long
mindset.
castle?
Yeah, it's
Why
again a
don't we long
mindset
castle?
shift. Because
Oh,
Ah,
you
wow!
always avoided this, but it's like, no, or
And
we
then you
went
put your knight to d5, and the queen
yes,
on c6, which was a hero, suddenly asks itself, "What am I doing there?"
absolutely. It is just doing nothing there on c6. So I have this feeling that the position is very sharp. Yeah, and you can't just play normal moves. Hand moves can't be made.
Definitely. Sagar bhai, how is the atmosphere there? How are the people rooting for? Tell us about the event.
Well, today, you know what happened? So I was editing a lot of videos, and the thing is, here I don't focus on time. So, like, let's imagine I reach home, I'm
Mhm,
editing videos, doing stuff, and then whenever I feel sleepy, I sleep. Whenever I wake up, I again start working, and all my clocks are still in different time zones, like in Indian time zone. So I don't know the time. So
mhm,
when sometime like I finished, I left from here, and then I realized that I reached late to this venue, and
mhm,
the rule is that you have to enter by 2 p.m. if you want to go inside and cover, like
mhm,
2:30 ka round hai. And
mhm,
I reached at 2:07 or 2:08 here.
mhm.
And once that happened, I couldn't go inside. I had to wait outside. I couldn't even. So I'm standing outside, and the thing is,
So even now you can't
came.
enter.
No, now I can. Anyway, I cannot. There are only 10 minutes for doing that. So I actually yesterday Vidit in an interview told me that, Sagar, what are you doing? You are covering the wrong event. There is an amazing event happening where Vedika plays hand and brain with Surya and Daniel. And I was like, okay, Vidit, how can I cover? And you know what happened today? Because I couldn't enter, I go into
Mhm.
the fan zone, and Daniel and Surya are playing hand and brain with Vedika. And I cover that instead of.
Wow! Oh my God.
So
Oh my
Vidit's
Oh my
God.
God.
dream came true, yeah. Like I, instead of covering Vidit versus Prag, which I should take
Man,
videos
with
and
its
photos, I'm
willpower is
covering.
like, it's like Vedika, that video you have to shoot, come on, and then that happens.
Today,
Yeah.
Sagar was an outstanding student today.
Yeah, I you know what, I was like, I entered and there were a lot of people outside, and like a lot of Indian fans, and
Mhm,
generally I meet all of them and then go inside. Today I
mhm.
cannot go inside, so no one is, सबको लगा अरे ये तो अभी इधर ही रुकने वाला है, क्या ही है, तो चलो.
Oh wow.
Funny. But
मजा आया, but
finally you are inside, yeah?
I am inside, but now I have to wait for players to come here. There is no way I can go to the hall because it's
Not
not
hall, but
allowed.
the player, the usual room where you are in
The
press
media room.
conference.
Yes.
Ah,
I'm in the media room.
because there you have you will eat and
Hikaru
all, right?
Hikaru came.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hikaru came. He drew today with Abasov. He was in good mood. He said that, it was wise of him to play safe today, because if he loses another game, then he has practically no chance
Hmm.
in this tournament. So he just wanted to go safe today, which is logical. But I
Yeah.
think today it seems like Gukesh might be able to get something right against Nepo. What do you think?
I was actually just telling Amruta as we were discussing that he's taking a lot of time. I
Hmm.
agree, but he's putting a lot of pressure on Black right now because even if his pieces are kind of backward right now, once the bishop breaks with pawn to e5 and the pawn on e6 becomes a weakness, I wouldn't be surprised if White becomes much better suddenly. But
Yes,
definitely one thing
yeah, go
is
on.
the time. Is the time.
Hmm. 37 minutes left, and I think Gukesh mainly is this kind of person who's trying to find a concrete solution here for an advantage. He's not looking at, little moves like King G2,
Mhm.
H3. He's trying to calculate something, knight B5 or E5. All these moves he's looking at.
Completely agree. Because if black gets time to go b6 and bishop b7, I think black is
Yes.
going to have equality.
Hmm. So how about we go knight B5? How is that move? Is it silly? Like knight B5, you have to take, right?
Wow.
Nice.
Bishop B5.
Hmm.
And then now you're putting pressure on that C6 knight. So can't play B6. And you have the
Hmm.
open file for your rook.
Oh,
Does
I
it make
really like
sense
Man,
or
this
not?
move.
that's
Wow.
amazing
Knight
strategic
b5.
move.
Sagar Bhai
What?
should be
Yeah.
gifted a title.
Harshit bhai, you only have to give me your title now. No one else is
Arre,
there.
arre, arre.
Arey, because Harshit, you already have Raja with you, no? Like you're already the king.
Arre. Actually,
Just
after
Sagar,
knight,
one question: who is Harshit's distant cousin who is a grandmaster?
Oh, distant cousin who is a grandmaster. Should be Tejas Bakre.
what?
वो कौन सी
Gujarati,
जोक है
Gujarati.
no joke है सागर joke है joke
Acha, okay, joke.
now
क्या है?
Daniel King Sagar Daniel King
Oh, because Raja and King.
yeah
Wow. Wow.
seriously
Amruta,
really
today one person came
hmm?
outside,
Yeah
and how he introduced me.
no.
He said, Your mother-in-laws, your mother-in-law and my mother-in-law are good friends.
was it Shreyas
Yes.
huh?
How do you know?
Yeah
Yes,
yeah
he
wow
was
so he
Shreyas.
came
I,
that
I,
amazing he
I,
wanted to
I
come
didn't
there
know him. I didn't know him. He said that they are good friends, and I was like, wow, that is amazing. So yeah,
amazing oh
interesting.
that's so cool
It's the first time someone introduced themselves like this to me.
मजा आ गया.
But Sagar bhai, we saw Humpy drew. Was there a press conference of her, and how was her
No, she
body
left,
language?
I
Was
think.
she
I think she left.
okay?
She was very, Humpy, I've realized, is very, very difficult to know whether she has won or lost from her face. Like once she had lost a game and I had gone and congratulated her. Like
Oops.
that way, because that was my stupidity, but it's just impossible to know from her face what is the result. So she was very
Yeah.
calm.
Look at
Um,
this
yeah.
C4.
Did Vidit
97
say
Sagar bhai.
happened. Yes, this is on the board, by the way.
What?
97 happened on
C4?
Yeah.
board.
C4
Excuse me,
Vidit Bhai
guys.
is like,
Very important call.
yes, Samay maybe.
हेलो.
भाई विदित ने C4 खेला यार.
हाँ ना, तो तू कहाँ है यार?
C4. Samay. What is
मेरे को
C4?
भेजना लिंक.
अच्छा, लिंक का प्रॉब्लम है. भेजती हूँ.
अमृता क्या कर रही है? तू सबको गलत लिंक भेज के रखा है. सब लोग क्लिक कर रहे हैं. इनवैलिड लिंक आ रहा है.
अरे वो पहले उसका शो है सुबह, बट आई
Hey,
थिंक विदित
B4
उसको
played.
सोने नहीं दे
B4
रहा है.
played quickly.
Actually, Prag is saying that knight on B1 तुझे नहीं मिलेगा G1.
Right. RIP night, RIP joke.
So the knight on B1 will have to then go to D2 to F3, right?
Yeah. And we have
The
Samay.
legend
Hello,
is here. The
hello.
legend.
हेलो.
Legend, sir.
Samay, what is
What's
happening
up, what's
here?
up, what's up? भाई मेरे को नींद पड़ने वाली थी, फिर मैंने अमरुता का जो वो डायनियल किंग वाला जोक सुन लिया, तो आई गॉट अवेक अगेन. तो आई थोड़ा कुछ जगी गए हूं, तो थोड़ा चेस करते हैं यार. भाई विदित ने C4 खेला है और प्रग ने B4 इमीडिएटली खेल दिया. भाई
विदित
व्हाट द
इधर
हेल
है.
यार. मेरे यहाँ
भाई
पे
मेरा
लाइट बंद है ना, तो नहीं दिखूंगा वैसे भी, तो मैं
समय भाई,
off.
मेरा जोक तो सुनो भाई.
हाँ बताओ ना.
विदित ने खेला C4, प्रग ने खेला B4 और विदित को बोला नाइट ऑन B1 तुझे नहीं मिलेगा G1. भाई कुछ तो बोलो.
5 seconds of silence.
मुझे लगता है समय वो
अरे, he left.
चला गया.
Oh my god, he left. Literally he left. I think अभी उसको
समय
नींद आ
left the
जाएगी.
chat.
मतलब मेरी जोक से नींद उड़ गई थी. In a way it's a compliment. तेरा जोक अच्छा है ना, तो नींद आ जाएगी सागर. Congratulations.
He literally left the chat. Okay, so guys, please explain to me, after B4, what will Vidit play? Will he play knight E2 now?
I mean, actually, also Sagar, I'm surprised that B4 was played within a minute.
Exactly. Prag, I think, knew. He was anticipating this move.
Yes, but Samay bhai, please come back. We need your
Yeah,
opinion
exactly.
and support for Vidit.
अरे OBS के लिए मेरे को परेशान मत कर. एक बार में आ जा.
समय का जीवन चला गया.
Samay, so B4 and complicated position, है guys.
मुझे ऐसा लगता है, guys,
Prag took only 2 minutes. मतलब
Prag is now actually okay. Samay is back, I think. समय, आपका जीवन ठीक है ना? हेलो समय.
oh yeah, he's there because I see 4 participants. He's there. शाना है
He's
वो.
there, but he's not talking now.
आ गया.
Okay, I'll skip my video.
हाँ.
समय, how is your
Bro,
जीवन?
मैं ऑफ कर रहा हूँ. मेरा
After my
वैसे कुछ
joke.
नहीं है.
क्या ऑफ कर रहे हो?
Bro, there's
कैमरा?
already one joker here, Sagar. Can you not be one?
Nice one. Already life is tough.
तू नहीं है क्या? एक
अरे
बार मेरे को
अमृता, वो
OBS
नहीं
का
आ
बता
रहा
दे.
है.
अच्छा वो
नहीं
नहीं
आ
है.
रहा है
मेरे
वो.
मेरे मेरा लाइट ऑफ है ब्रो. मेरे को वैसे मैं लेटा हुआ हूँ बेड में, इधर हूँ भाई, मैं हॉस्टल में.
अच्छा
Okay.
Okay,
ठीक है.
okay, cool.
मेरे को बस गेम समझाओ भाई, क्या चल रहा है. तुम G1 B1 कर रहे हो भाई, कोई गेम के बारे में बताएगा क्या?
अमृता ने मेरे को एटलीस्ट GM तो बना दिया थोड़े टाइम के लिए इधर OBS का चक्कर में.
ओ तू अरे यार मैं क्या करूँ अभी?
The only way to
Oh
become a GM.
But Queen G4 played. Queen G4 played, yaar. Sagar bhai, they are playing so quickly.
एक सेकंड.
I mean,
Queen
एक minute.
Hmm.
First of all, what is the point behind Queen G4? Because G6 pawn is defended by the knight, right? So
Yes.
if Praggnanandhaa now plays bishop g7, which is a very strong move, attacking the b2 pawn, what is Vidit going to do?
I thought knight d5 is a threat, Sagar bhai. So bishop g7,
Knight
knight
d.
d5.
Oh, knight d5.
Hey, you know, Harshit ने कब का बोला था C4 and knight d5 ideas, and they were really good, and it's actually happening on the board.
भाई हर्षित
Yeah.
भाई आप तो फ्यूचर देख रहे हो. Oh, so the threat is knight d5, but this move
Knight
queen
d5.
g4 is not preferred by the engines. It is giving an advantage to black. What is the move for Prag?
I was afraid of a move like h5.
But h5, then you are no longer g5 square weak हो गया ना?
Because queen g5 I have bishop h6, I thought, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, but why can't black just castle here and be safe and then launch the attack?
Where?
Oh, true. After queen g4, what if long castle? Queen
Oh,
g4,
yeah. Queen g4, long castle. Because now knight d5, g6 is not hanging with a check. So knight
Yeah,
d5,
but
knight d5.
no. Knight d5 is a blunder, Sagar bhai.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? Oh,
Why? Oh, no, because of the pawn push.
Pawn
e7.
push,
Oh,
exactly,
pawn push with
Samay.
check.
Exactly.
भाई
Check.
भाई का नहीं खेल सकते. ठीक है, नाइट डी फाइव नहीं खेल. नाइट डी फाइव को देन वी
ठीक है,
कैन नॉट
ठीक
टेक.
है. तो नाइट d5 के बाद पहले h5 करके क्वीन को हिला लो वहां से.
Queen h3 गया तो.
अच्छा, क्वीन h3 जाएगा ना.
Yeah, but
And maybe just king b8. Can I just go
हाँ,
king
किंग
b8?
b8 नाइस मूव.
And or rook e8 was
ओ
also
बिशप
possible.
g5
Bishop
पिनिंग.
g5 pin, nice. Mm-hmm.
no.
No,
ओ
नहीं,
नहीं,
पर वो
इट्स बैड.
knight
नाइट
takes
d5.
d5.
यस
At
यस
bishop
यस
d8,
नाइट d5.
knight f4.
Yes, but knight cd5. I won't take bishop d8. cd5 attacking your
d5.
queen. Oh,
Yeah,
queen.
no queen
cd5.
c1. No
No
queen
queen
c1.
c1. Bishop is there. So queen d5, I guess, right?
Yeah.
And
Bishop
bishop
takes
d8.
d8. There is queen e5 check and queen b2.
बाप रे बाप.
Queen e5 check.
हाँ जी.
Queen e5 check.
Knock line. Queen e5, king f1, queen takes b2.
Queen e3
King
भी है
f1
वैसे
गया
यहाँ
तो
पे, but
गया. Queen takes b2, but queen e3
Yeah.
खेलना पड़ेगा. You'll have to go queen.
If you go queen e3, I
wow.
would. Yeah, crazy line.
भाई मैं क्या सोचता था पता है, कैंडिडेट्स में सब आराम से खेलेंगे, थोड़ा सी सॉलिड खेलेंगे. यहाँ पे तो एवरी डे सम क्रेजी गेम्स आर हैपनिंग.
Crazy game. Any live update, by the way, Amruta? Just go back to like just to see queen
No.
g4. Okay.
This is the move.
Can I go rook g8 just to prevent everything?
Practically क्या लग रहा है? Like how is this? Oh, by
Every
the way,
move,
Gurjat
every
Johal
move
है
it's
सुपर चैट में. सागर भाई आपके लिए खाना लाऊं?
नहीं गुरजत, इतना खाना मत लाओ, मैं फिर मोटा हो जाऊंगा. अभी आज के लिए ठीक हूँ मैं.
नहीं तो तू
Samay, what do you prefer? Whose position?
बिरयानी.
Practically.
बिरयानी.
Arre.
No, I prefer
Go on.
white only, bro. I don't see why black, the engine is saying it's equal because
डबल बिशप
white
भाई, डबल बिशप.
हाँ, पर वो बिशप, वो बी वाला क्या कर रहा है? वो ब्लैक वाला बिशप
That
क्या कर रहा है?
bishop b7 is the unopposed bishop, which actually, even if black long castles, keeps his king totally safe. You know, that is the big edge.
But okay, I mean, white is a pawn up. Let's also not forget that. Like, if
Yeah.
somehow white is able to consolidate, this is like, if he's able to go knight d2 and somehow go knight f3 and consolidate, white will be much better. The
Yeah.
But time
problem is,
situation I am not liking for Vidit, yaar.
yeah,
Sure,
that's true.
sure.
17 moves. Yeah, you have to make around 23 moves, no, in 32 minutes for such an insanely complex position. It's very hard.
What should be black's move is unclear. No, is it bishop
Yeah, let's try
g7
to
को
figure
knight
out.
d5 आ रहा है? Long castle को I think it was
Oh,
giving advantage to
wait.
white. I don't know what
After
was the move.
bishop g7, Samay white to play and Sagar white to play and Amruta white to play and chat.
नहीं, समय है तो
Basically
बस ना
सबको
वो
नो बुलाया आपने भाई आपके.
भाई नाइट d5 खेल अपन ने किया ना, नाइट d5 यहाँ पे.
No, even another
वही
crazy move I
सोच.
saw.
Wait.
Oh, knight
ये
f5.
तो
Oh,
Knight f5.
what a move!
Ooh.
But knight f5, what is
नहीं
pawn takes?
चलेगा.
Pawn takes,
What's
bishop
the
takes.
blunt?
Okay, knight takes.
तो क्या है? Knight takes. Suppose you go knight takes.
Queen
Did you
g6.
plan
Sagar
queen
भाई.
g6?
आप ये भी देख लिया ना, अगर ब्रॉडकास्ट वालों ने, कल भी नहीं लेंगे आपको अंदर भाई. कल टाइम पे आओगे भी तो निकाल देंगे
मैं
आपको।
तो सोच रहा हूँ यहाँ पे फूड ब्लॉग बना के वापस आता हूँ 10 दिन बाद।
भाई वापस लो पोजीशन में, क्या था उधर, रुको सोचते हैं।
नहीं वही है 95 वो जो देखा
हाँ
95
we
मुझे
saw
तो
this.
लगता है हर्षित ने भी 95 सोचा था।
हाँ क्या?
no
I
बोला
also saw
ना
knight f5
95
yeah,
था
but
हाँ,
I mean it's a crazy idea, right? Because if df5
It is
g7
crazy for sure.
yeah.
it was interesting cool so
Um,
what is the move? That's the question, right? We are talking about not bishop g7 natural move.
I know the move. I know
Just
because
long castle.
95 is coming in queen e4. Come in queen e4, guys.
but knight d2 you're allowing
Knight d2
tempo.
queen d3. I thought just put the queen on d3. नहीं
नहीं
I think
बहुत ही खराब
can
है.
I just yeah this looks
Too much
kind
tempo
of
is lost. No, rook
too much
d1.
tempo exactly. No, you're right.
it's
Maybe
hard
even
to
queen
assess
e2.
yeah because the queen looks really
Wow, rook
powerful
d1
stopping
great
the
move.
castle.
Wow,
rook
समय
d1
और
समय
मेरे
हाथ
पास
तो
तो
सोच
इंजन भी नहीं है, मैं
समय
फोन
आधी
से कर रहा हूँ
नींद
भाई। अभी लिखेगी चैट इंजन
आधी
समय।
नींद से.
हाँ
No, very nice, very nice. Actually
भाई अगला
Samay
सीधा भी क्लासिकल।
and now actually you see like I was saying ki black was engine was saying black is better but one like inaccurate move and suddenly white is in the game. So guys don't trust the engine evaluation so much. It's good
Yes,
to take
yes.
it's good to have it as a reference but this position is still so complicated. The only thing that as Samay mentioned is a little worrisome for Vidit fans is the clock.
Yeah, but you know what? Almost all Vidit fans are also Prag fans. So all Prag
True.
fans are also Vidit fans. So I guess here it might be just chess is the winner today, I think. No? Whoever wins.
I
It's
want to
basically
really
it's white.
praise Prag, going for a move like f5. It's unbelievable.
Yes,
Shock of
yes.
the day.
No. I think Prag definitely we have to ask him who is the person who is making him do all this stuff. Because when I was checking who plays this line, I saw SL Narayanan plays this line
Yes.
F5.
But even
So I was
Nakamura
like,
has played it, right?
and yesterday I was seeing Prag's opening choice against Gukesh, and I saw Adhiban plays that. So I'm like, Prag के टीम में कितने लोग हैं? SL नारायणन, अधिबान, कौन है? कुछ
तो
समझ में नहीं आ
अडानी से
रहा.
मिलने के बाद वो तो रहेगा ही ना भाई, सब टीम में है उसके भाई।
Yeah,
But
exactly. We don't know.
I mean, what is the best move, Amruta? Because why is the engine? Can you tell why is the engine liking
Should I
black here?
see?
It's
I have
kind of
not seen. Should I see?
Yeah, please,
yeah,
please.
I'm very
Actually,
So
number of
engine is
moves.
also
One is
sponsored by Adani.
the one is long castle. Just
so long castle. And if
simple.
knight d5, then just rook e8 है क्या क्या?
Nahi.
King B8, no,
One
we
is
saw.
that you can, if nothing, then just take king b8
Ah, king b8. Yeah,
prophylactic.
we saw this.
But
Yeah.
there is still like you can ignore everything what is happening and you can start with your attack. Harshit, if you remember, you had mentioned g5,
Oh yeah, g5.
h5,
yeah.
and that's just roaring.
Should white ever castle short?
I would be. I mean, at some point he has to castle somewhere. I think I like castling long somehow. Somehow.
Yeah, no, because like the bishop, like you said, the dark square bishop, the pawn attack, everything is looking dangerous. If you castle short, then black has a long-term plan to attack on the king. But if you castle long, like you're saying, or maybe you don't castle, but you have to castle at some point.
Yeah. Actually,
Because
suddenly
if
white
castle
king is
short,
in a problem.
yeah, because castle short, as Samay was saying, g5, h5, and the bishop on b7
This
is a
is
monster.
Yeah.
very fast.
Yeah.
And even the rook is gonna come, the other rook is gonna come to g8. So Prag is clearly well prepared. Even the time situation you've seen, kudos to his preparation team. But is there a way for white to long castle then? Maybe knight d2 first. Here in this position, can you go knight d2?
Yeah, I actually think knight d2 is a good move.
So what are your plans
And
for
then what does
g5?
black do? Okay.
What is for g5?
For g5,
Bishop G3.
Forced. h5.
no,
And
Queen
h5 can't
G5.
come. No, that's a pawn. That's the pawn hanged.
You
No.
want to really care about it or what? Yeah, you don't
Yes,
have bishop
yes.
h6.
How many pawns you will give? Yeah, as like black. But okay, let's consider h5. Like engine clearly doesn't mind it.
Then bishop g7 is fine. You can continue with.
Well, then can you castle long is my question in this position for Vidit.
Oh, you can. But I would be
Hey,
very
nice. Yeah,
scared
that
of
would be a
things like these.
Yeah, it is a
If-
very sharp position. Yeah.
yeah, d5 just king b1, I guess, Amruta, and just get out of the. Actually, no, d5. Yeah, just king b1.
Not now, immediately, but as an idea.
No, even now it actually might be strong. I mean, you are right. I mean, even now it
Because
could be strong.
C7 is, I was worried if
Yeah,
I'm
true,
not
true.
prepared.
And then
See, like,
yeah.
yeah, no, go ahead, Mike. What I'll say on top of you.
Arey nahi, Samay. I was just saying ki if they go d4, there might be knight d5, Amruta. And if knight d5, again this e7 check ideas. Yeah.
Nice.
I was saying, Harshit bhai, ki
Mhm.
like in this position, for example, like such positions, right?
Mhm.
The drawback of playing such a sharp line by giving a pawn down for Prag is that he has to be super precise, like you see in this position already. If he's not precise for even one move, then with it all he has to do is just exchange everything, go down into an endgame where he's a pawn up. So Vidit has to be really careful. I mean, Prag has to be really careful if he wants to convert this imbalance into an advantage.
Yeah, I mean, and look, he's also using his clock now. So, even like now this kind of just tells us that even he is kind of trying to navigate in this complicated position, because once you get out of
Guys,
the
I will
opening,
join again in some time. Thank you, and
Good
I
vlog
hope
we are
to join
making.
you very shortly. Bye.
Dabeli vlog.
Okay.
yes. So he's still thinking here, Prag.
1 second. I'm just, yeah. He's
Long
still
castle
thinking.
खेलेगा क्या? What do you think?
लॉन्ग कैसल यहाँ पे तो अभी नहीं खेल सकते ना। अच्छा, वो ब्लैक था। खेलना तो चाहिए यार, और क्या कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे एज ब्लैक यार। यू कैन अटैक वंस मोर द बिशप, बट दैट जस्ट हेल्प्स द बिशप टू गेट टू अ बेटर स्क्वायर।
But
Yeah.
in a
Can you
way,
bring out
it's
the
a
knight?
good. No. But Prag now we can say, like, because it is a clear-cut position, that he is now happy with everything. His surprise, the shock has worked. With it has gone low on time. Now he's having a good position. So Prag is happier, clearly.
Can you play bishop b7? Did we analyze that already?
Bishop what?
Bishop
Bishop
d7.
g7, sorry.
Yeah, Bishop g7. Okay, knight f5 was a blunder, but actually, somewhere there is very strong move knight d5.
Knight d5. The point being knight takes. You will
Intermezzo.
go. Queen takes
Intermezzo.
check and you win the bishop. Got it.
Yeah, and you cannot go to f8, of course, because it's checkmate.
So then it's
Um,
forced, right? Then long castle is forced for Prag here, right?
He'll
true,
eliminate
yeah,
and he will go for long castle, I feel.
true. Actually, wait, did he go Bishop g7? No, right?
No. There
Okay.
is another idea though, like h5. You directly attack the queen.
Oh, wait, there was a move that we did not consider at all.
Which one?
Queen c5 was played, guys.
Was played because that was
It was
I was
played.
going to mention after h5 because it's the second best move by computer and you don't consider such ideas, because the queen is
What a
Wow.
beautifully
slow
placed.
move.
Yeah, and he finds it.
What a
Crazy.
nice slow move. I wonder that is the idea to come knight f5 with the support of the queen now.
Yeah, even knight f5, even queen d4 could be an idea, Samay, to put pressure on b2 pawn and
Yeah.
then pin the queen as well.
Oh,
And after bishop g7, normally with the knight on d5 with queen on c6, it just feels better placed. Better prepared for knight
Wow.
d5.
I mean, and he's still trying to say that I am making fast and like normal moves, but with it you have 30 minutes left, so you are the one to show me how you are going to develop your knight. So maybe knight d2 now. I mean, has to be played, right? Or what else? Knight, so you have to take out some time.
yeah, knight d2, like you have to develop it and go castle quickly, right?
No, wait. If you go
Bishop
queen,
g7?
Okay.
yeah. Oh, bishop g7.
You were thinking of queen d4, yeah?
Queen d4. Actually, I have a very nice idea here.
Wait.
Okay, not like some special idea, but my idea was to just go knight f3 and sacrifice a pawn because we are up a pawn, so we don't mind giving up a pawn. If you take, I will just castle now. Your bishop on b7 is not dangerous,
Nice.
Yeah.
and suddenly white is in the business.
Yeah.
Super cool.
No, that would be great for white.
Yeah. So knight d2, I think, must be played in my opinion because you want to bring all your pieces in the game.
So knight d2, what does black do then? They just develop the
Bishop g7.
Yeah, bishop g7.
bishop and attack the pawn with, and then like can you still no use now you can't
Can
can
you
you
go knight
castle still?
f3 now?
Which move?
Can you castle or knight f3? Just
Because there's
can
no way
you still
to
sacrifice?
defend that pawn without making a passive move, right?
Hmm? No, very smart actually to give up a pawn because you don't want to go passive, as Samay was saying. In these kind of positions, it's very important to have the initiative. And if you take a pawn, I think now, Amruta, you get some more time, right? So you can just go, I don't know, rook d1, rook b1.
Yeah, but after rook
And
d1 or after rook d1, let's say long castle. But long castle, okay.
yeah,
Can you long
at
castle?
least some time we got. Yeah, some knight d5 maybe now can come.
Knight d5, too much time.
Yeah, and because if you okay, Amruta, just do that. No, knight d5 is not possible, or like e7 check is scary. So I
No,
was thinking if knight d5 you take with bishop.
No, what? Sorry. Long
Yeah,
castle, no?
knight
This is
d5.
position. Now
Yeah,
knight
and now
d5.
knight d5,
Ah, bishop
bishop take,
d5.
cd, queen d, and now what's the move, guys?
just some discovery like a knight c4 or something.
Very good, very good. Knight to c4, and now attacking the queen and the bishop. If
Now
bishop
bishop
d4,
bishop just
e3,
attacks the bishop again.
very good. And if c5, guys, finish the variation. If c5.
If c5, okay, then you can just give a fork with the knight.
Very good, exactly. So just wanted to show that this position can quickly turn around if white gets some initiative, and that's why I really like this idea of knight d2 and giving the pawn back.
It's amazing.
Yeah, no, but like with it might be thinking that okay, right now all I have in this position is a pawn extra because clearly the attack is coming on me from the king side. Those two
Yeah.
pawns, g4 and g6 and h6. So should I be giving that pawn up and accepting a position where I have to defend with
Oh, he
less
played
time?
knight d2. Did he play it, or you made it on the board,
No.
Amruta?
We were analyzing, no?
Okay, yeah. I think actually, I think we might see it. Yeah,
No,
Saga.
knight d2 we might see, but after bishop g7, will we see castles? Is the question.
What else? I mean, he was not going to go rook b1. I can surely say that rook knight d2 bishop g7. Rook b1, I think, is too passive. Right,
Is
Amruta?
there nothing else?
Rook b1, you can't really. Like, long
Yeah.
castle, and this move is, what is the rook doing here? It's gonna.
Correct. Yeah.
No, he's
I
in
like this
trouble.
castle.
Like, if queen c5, Vidit is definitely under trouble.
I mean, it's still complicated because knight d2, bishop g7 instead of rook b1, as Samay said, this move castles. It's complicated, no? After that.
No, the main problem is, look, we are at this time, like 25 minutes and 23 moves is such a huge, it's like minus 1 over there. Just consider the time situation.
Mhm.
To find the best moves with that amount of pressure is very hard. So he can go knight d2 because it's still natural. But after
Very
bishop
natural.
g7, again if he tries to consider some natural ideas, then maybe castle is something which is the closest. Because if you're black long castles, let's say, then as you were constantly saying this
Knight
idea
f3.
with knight d5.
Knight d5.
Yeah,
Knight
this
d5,
you are
okay.
happy. So your long castle is not possible. If let's say he tries to go g5, then again the problem.
g5.
Yes, Samay?
Yes, h5. Check.
Queen h5 check. You can't play g5 until you castle, no?
Yeah.
Correct.
So
Absolutely.
then black
And
will
just
need
some.
to short castle again.
Oh,
And
Oh
then
my,
white
that's
gets
too
a
hard.
little bit of short castle is again changing the mindset completely because
but
you're not
you
thinking about
know
it.
that doesn't go with the spirit of the play so far, right?
True.
He's
Game.
completely
Yeah.
attacking.
Yeah.
Even though it might be the good move,
Yeah.
I think Prag's idea will be to long castle and then put full attack because the
Definitely.
queen, the bishop on b7, the
True.
two pawns, everything is cooking up a king side attack.
So then what if we saw the long castle move directly here? If long castle knight d5. Yeah, that's why he
Yeah.
cannot go
Yeah.
long castle.
No, he has to go bishop g7 in this case.
Has to.
Also, some backstory that I think Praggnanandhaa actually might have a better score against Vidit if we include Blitz and Rapid. I might be wrong, but if someone can just double check
But
that,
Vidit
because
has more subscribers.
oh yes, but as we saw yesterday, even Hikaru, like being such a strong player, Vidit showed his like amazing sharpness and was able to outplay him. So even today, actually, it's still a balanced game. Samay, I don't think
Yeah.
he's in trouble as such.
See, whoever wins at the end of the day, it's an Indian, so I'm happy. But I will
Okay,
be more happy
guys,
if Vidit wins.
we have a lot of
Yes.
moves in Gukesh's game.
Let's
So,
go.
so
Oh,
after
wow.
actually knight b5, the move was found
Probably.
by Gukesh. Of course, I mean, if Sagar finds, then Gukesh can find.
Yeah,
It's
correct.
the other way it should be. So knight b5 is a good move. Idea exchanging this knight. King f7. Bishop went to e3. Gukesh
Take
is
that knight.
managing time well because
Why didn't you take that knight and give him the bad structure? Because his knight would be
Because,
hanging. Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, and the b2 pawn would be weak.
Correct,
But
correct. But then you
otherwise, it
still
would
had
be
knight
a
a6, a5, right?
yeah, knight a5. But rook on 7th rank Samay in endgames is very strong.
But you
So
would come
you
rook d2 then.
but a3 pawn will also become
A3
so
also
hmm.
knight
nice.
a5, rook b2, a3 pawn Amruta, if you can show, will also become a
Yeah, what
weakness.
did you say right now? Which move?
Knight a5,
If knight a5,
rook b2,
yeah,
knight takes, rook
yeah,
a3, rook a2. But
or
I
just
But
think
bishop
why
a3
okay to bishop
directly.
a3, no?
bishop
Yeah,
a3 directly.
Hmm.
and it would be like slightly preferable. So look at what Gukesh did, guys. He played some fantastic chess.
Comes back
Bishop
with the bishop.
move. Oh,
Comes back
b5.
b5, and he's like,
Bishop.
I want the double bishop.
Hmm. But will he take? Will Ian take this knight?
No, he went rook
He did
d8.
not take. He
Gukesh
so
took here.
took,
Bishop
yes.
d8.
And then rook d1.
No, that was also a good move, Samay. Gukesh found a stronger move. Where would you
Of
like your
course.
rook to be?
c1.
Yes, he went rook
Beautiful.
c1.
And bishop b6.
Yes,
Wait, now
just now
there's
was took.
some
Oh,
king
king f2.
f2. Very nice.
What, Samay, you found
Nice.
this move?
Yeah, the idea
Idea.
is to go knight d7, right?
Wow. Knight 2 takes e6 is the idea. Yes.
Oh, knight e6. Sorry. I thought knight d7 and we threatened to take the rook.
But the bishop on c8
Yeah,
current. Yeah.
will
Oh,
support.
yeah.
So knight takes e6 is an idea. Though king f2 is a fantastic move. If Gukesh finds it,
No, he played.
he's
He
down.
played.
He played it.
But he's
Wow.
made some last moves so quickly actually, because we were looking at this position and we thought that time is a problem, 32 minutes. But if you see from 19th move, he's quickly made some moves in like around 10 minutes. He made 5-6 important exchanges and decisions, and he is better.
Amruta,
+1.
Gukesh is such a silent killer. Do you remember in the Olympiad as well? He played some fantastic chess for the Indian team. He even beat Caruana in that tournament, and it was a pleasure to follow him. And again, he's showing why he's one of the top Indian players because he's outplaying Nepomniachtchi, yeah, with white. Nepomniachtchi, the one of the favorites to win.
Yeah, he has won twice, right?
Yes, and wow, I mean, I'm
Indian
so
players are just
happy.
like shocking, especially the players that everyone was not considering they would do good.
Yeah,
They are killing it.
definitely. Yeah.
But
What would you
Super
rather be,
happy.
Harshit, in a tournament, an underdog or like the top seed?
I think underdog. And there is also a psychological reason why these guys are like Gukesh and Vidit are doing so well. They know that no one is expecting anything from them, but they
Except
themselves
Samay Rana.
उनको पता समय रायना पर विदित को पता है कि he कितना dangerous and strong he is. So he knows that even if people think that I am not the favorite, deep down I know what I am capable of. Even Gukesh is like, इनको बोलने दो, list कुछ भी बनाने दो, but at the end of the day, it's all going to come down to how I play and I believe in myself.
Tier list is gonna be changed to fear list soon. And top 3 will be apne bande bhai.
Yes.
What about the
Crazy
women?
ho
What's
jayega.
happening there?
But
I heard the Humpy drew.
one thing to definitely say about this game, I think Harshit, certain decisions like firstly to exchange which piece is always very difficult, which he did that. Again, at this moment to understand that he needs to reroute the bishop not from this diagonal was again very important. So I think Gukesh did some classy decisions over here, going back on e2, all of this, like you have a rook here on e5. You could have gone to f1 also, but little things he was taking care of, and by that he's reached a great position. So we should come back here. But Nepo is a great defender. Let's not forget
Amruta,
that.
just would like to add that youngsters are known to be very good at tactical positions. But these youngsters or Indian players are proving that they're extremely good at even technical positions, and they're outplaying experienced Russian players in end games, which is a very rare
Yeah.
sight to Bishop
Yeah.
takes c5.
Yes. Nepo
Rook
is
takes now
playing
simply
fast.
with tempo.
Rook takes, yes,
Bishop
Oh,
B,
definitely.
that's good,
Bishop
yeah,
B7
because
then maybe.
Bishop, let's say d7, b7 somewhere.
D7.
No, but B7, no?
Bishop
Yeah,
At
b7
B7
at
left.
means
least
again
X-ray
what?
on the pawn on
X,
E4
yeah.
also.
But
Ah,
these
okay.
position, okay, looks like the material is still equal, everything is still equal, but because of the two bishops and such less pieces left on the board, white is going to have a good chance. I'm not saying winning advantage, I'm saying very good chance.
Yeah. This has
Hmm.
happened. Bishop takes C5 he took with, and then
He
bishop
took
went to
Bishop 6.
D7. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, we have some updates on the other game very quickly.
Vidit, let's go.
Vidit's game, he
92.
went knight d2, bishop g7, castle, exactly what we
Let's
predicted.
go. Let's go. Now the question is, will
Hey.
Prag
Ah.
take that pawn on B7? Will he go long castle? Or will he just change his style of play and go short castle? These are the three options that we have. Maybe Prag will surprise us. Who knows?
Hey, but Samay, we saw bishop b2, right? And then we saw that for bishop b2, rook d1 is
51.
important.
Yeah.
Important move, and white is doing very fine. So I don't think Prag will take the b2 pawn. He doesn't care about it. But to whether he will short castle or not is a very key question. Short castle or not. You know which is the second move the engine is recommending? It's impossible to guess.
Oh no, the 1%.
What?
Oh,
Battery?
oh,
1%?
battery down.
जैसे टाइम
Maybe.
प्रेशर आता है 1 मिनट है समय को बैटरी प्रेशर.
Okay, hopefully Samay will join us back for
He
his
didn't go,
amazing.
right?
Actually,
He's
he,
there
I think
only.
he might have gone to quickly charge his phone. But actually, Amruta, Samay was suggesting some insane ideas. I was so impressed
What did
today.
he suggest? I couldn't hear.
I mean, he suggested first of all this idea of castling. Then he quickly pointed out that the bishop on b7 is doing such a fantastic job. So he was very alert. So very good to see, Samay, even
And
if
at
not
3
playing the
a.m.
best.
exactly. And he has he is a show tomorrow morning at Bits Pilani. How many of you by chance are from that college or going to be attending the show tomorrow? That would be very cool.
Yeah.
साहिल से समय फेस रिवील एट 3 AM. हाँ यार एक बार तो देखना चाहिए चेहरा उसका एक बार. He can switch on the torch of his mobile. Guys, when Samay comes back, we'll all hashtag Samay face reveal. So उसको ये करेंगे. Trend करेंगे Samay face reveal. Oh, and so many super chats, Harshit, we had got because we had missed, Gukesh's game. So many moves happened. And guys, very sorry, but I think we've covered the game. We'll keep switching between these two. But let's not forget Vaishali very quickly. Let's have a look because in that game, Harshit, if you remember, h4 was played. Knight g5 also happened on the board. h6 was played. Then Vaishali went bishop d3 instead of bishop c4. She decided to keep the bishop on d3. Again, very natural. Knight went to g4. And, can you guess Vaishali's next move? One second. Samay is back. Samay, can you hear us?
Yo.
Yes. Hello.
Sorry, my phone died.
You're there.
Oh.
Samay, by the way, later there is a request from the chat for Samay face reveal.
Face reveal.
एक बार कर दो करके. And we have a lot of people in the chat here saying, I'm from Bits Pilani, but Goa campus. Acha. But there are people from Bits
No, I'm
Pilani.
the Pilani campus.
Acha. Got it. So,
Nice campus. They had Mohit Chauhan today singing.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I met him backstage, and tomorrow I'm also performing. I was very happy.
Amazing.
Oh, wow.
So you are prepared for with the jokes and all, like how the
Yeah,
candidates
I have
are
my-
prepared with such amazing openings. How about
Yes, sir. I have some novelties also for their college, but I have the set now ready. I have my repertoire.
Samay has definitely prepared some crazy stuff like Prague today and Vidit yesterday.
How
The
many
only
people
sack
are
that
going
will
to
happen
like,
is
tickets कैसे रहता है? Like are they given
the only
to-
sacrifice that will happen tomorrow is their placements.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh.
Oh,
COD
but
says super chat's obligatory super chat because my alumni was mentioned.
oh wow.
Let's go. By Bits Pilani is one of the best colleges. Yeah, come on.
Kya
Dude,
baat
the vibe was so good today. Like Mohit singing, he sang so many songs, full pyro work, and music is next level. I think music is the ultimate art form.
Yes.
Samay,
Music,
tomorrow
then
you
comedy,
yeah.
then I think painting, when poetry comes last, I think.
Poetry.
Why? But we would love
Just
to hear some joke before you go, or either or later once your show is done. One of the jokes which you will crack in the
I'll
show.
be uploading an hour next month, so just wait
सही
for
है
it.
मजा आएगा. Okay, but here Vaishali made a move. Samay, any guesses? Like instant guess. कुछ है?
Vaishali made a move here. She's playing with white.
Yeah.
white.
Okay, she just gave a check with the bishop, I guess.
No,
but that's not
that was
good.
possible. Good? No, it's
No,
good.
that's not good.
It is good. But she made
But did she play something crazy?
Yes.
Okay, she played something crazy. So let me think. Oh, did she go knight f7?
Yes, she has
Whoa.
sacrificed. So this game is getting very
And
interesting. Check King f8. What did she play here?
did she go another crazy? Oh no, she just went queen f4 check, I guess.
No, if she goes queen f4 check, then bishop f6, and your
Okay,
attack
so
is settling down. So you need to find a good move here. Very important to continue.
Wait.
Crazy.
Aryan says,
Down.
hi Samay, I'm from
Oh.
Bits Pilani. I attended your show last year and I loved it. Kya baat hai?
Thank you. That's why they called me back. Bishop g7 check maybe then.
Samay
That's what they
wants
called
to
me.
do something crazy. Pura todna
No?
hi hai. King
Come
g7
on, man.
doesn't work. But I like the
Okay.
idea. But the
But what
move
is so? Is
subtle.
it
Shant.
queen d3 and
Yes.
f7?
Yes.
Oh.
She finds this on the board, threatening a
She found it.
checkmate. Yes, she goes queen d3. Now Nurgil is thinking 16 minutes have happened. What is the
Wow.
time situation? Yeah, 16 minutes are left with Vaishali. They have to make
I'm
24
predicting
moves.
I'm predicting a Vaishali victory today. I'm
think
predicting it now.
This is so something like she would love to attack, to sacrifice, and queen d3 if she finds. I'm sure this is 9 minutes for
opponent,
Nurgil.
9 minutes. Yes, I mean defending these kind of positions with 9 minutes, because if you make an obvious, let's make obvious
Bishop
move,
f6.
bishop f6.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'll go queen g6, right? Or
Queen g6 threatening mate.
Yeah, correct.
No, but if you go queen because you have to continue with the only move. Queen g6,
Okay.
then
Bishop
defense.
or queen.
Oh, so not
The
Still
even
queen and
tempting
then-
because you feel like you want to go rook e1 here. Still it
But
is
then-
tempting, but the knight goes back, attacks the queen. So maybe
Oh,
a
this is
better move here.
Queen h7 or what?
Absolutely. Queen h7, threat is check. Now for black to find a move may not be very
Very
easy,
hard.
maybe forced. Yeah, bishop e6.
Oh, bishop e6. Okay. Okay, that's not that hard. Okay.
And here
So,
I think
oh, rook.
Can you go rook e1 and then threaten to sack?
no need to do all the sack business. Just
Okay, just go push the pawn, attack the knight.
no, but then your bishop is hanging.
Ah, okay.
You first
Bishop
take the
takes,
bishop,
Yes.
and then
then you threaten
double
the knight.
attack.
And then lose
Double
double
attack.
attack.
Double attack?
Which pieces are
Ah,
loose?
you go queen f5.
Yeah, queen
Very good.
f5. And is she becoming a pawn up then?
But this is
In a way.
becoming equal, no? After all this.
No, because if the
But why
rook
to
goes
be a
back,
pawn up?
for example, if the rook goes to, I don't know, if rook goes to e2, queen g4, white is a pawn up. So black will have to still find moves like here. The best move is unbelievable. Knight takes f2, and she will have to calculate queen e6, knight d1. So we'll come back here because this is getting insane. But what
Then
did she play? Bishop
Vladimir
g5
will
check?
tweet it.
Blunder.
Right.
Guys, I have
Let's
one thing.
go.
One blunder. Oh, that is great news. Okay, we'll quickly stay in this. Also have update on the other game.
Yeah, we
Bishop
will go
G5.
there, but one second. Bishop g5 is a blunder, and this is an important moment in Vaishali's game because the decision to sacrifice a piece, and finally she gets a winning
No,
position.
just take it, no?
almost.
Just take the piece.
Yeah,
Nothing to
I think
queen G5,
Nurgil-
maybe
Yeah,
even
and then just
F4.
go inside.
Yeah.
Even F4. I like even F4.
You
I
Why
like
don't
did
know
she
if
give
it's
that?
good or not.
Was it a mouse slip or something?
No, I think
Okay, but okay, just
she
king b1.
didn't.
Okay, just king
Yeah,
b1 is good enough.
yeah.
Very surprised. I told you, Amruta, defending is the hardest thing to do.
Hmm.
And with 8 minutes on the clock, we might see Vaishali bouncing with a victory in this position.
No, but
Well,
why did she give the bishop sack like that?
because she didn't find
Yeah,
the Samay. What she would have seen is queen, bishop f6, queen h7. यहाँ पे, if you even look at a simple position like rook e8, this
yeah,
is
it
like
looks
a just
bad.
pawn
True,
down slow poisoning. That way.
Ah.
Maybe that is the
true,
reason
true,
she
true.
tried to complicate. So we'll come
I
back
agree with
here.
you.
Also,
Hmm.
since the time control has less time, so she didn't have time to calculate also, right?
True.
So I think Vaishali, as I predicted, is going to win. But guys, this game I'm surprised with it not playing. He went long castle mistake. Prag played long castles, and
Oh,
the move that I was preaching about for a very long time, this
knight
knight to d5,
d5.
was not played actually, because if you go knight d5, you suddenly change the dynamic of the position and say that ki yaar, bishop say if you take the a6 pawn becomes weak, and also the c file opens up. So I was really hoping Vidit plays this, but instead the move that was played, Amruta,
Yeah,
was
very
Is it good or bad
shocking.
news?
h4.
Actually, not shocking. He wanted to stop g5, but then he was focusing on opponent's ideas, whereas knight d5 was still putting pressure. So this is a bad move made by Vidit. In a way, the evaluation changed from plus 0.8 if he would have find knight d5 to now minus 0.8.
That's a one swing.
I mean, I just think not about even the swing, but if you think about the position after knight d5, it was so easy to play with white.
Why would you have rejected according to you? Like, what would you, in practical sense, what was the possibility to miss in calculation?
Maybe he thought knight takes d5, and that after e7 check, black has rook d7. But maybe there is some like intermediate move like knight e4. No, what is happening?
Oh yeah, knight e4.
Wait,
If
what?
queen,
Okay, I was just guessing, but I have no idea.
then there is takes. But if
Oh
queen
my
d4,
god. Oh wait,
one
queen
second.
d4, rook a d1. What the hell? No, oh no. Oops. I thought queen e4, rook e1.
No, because here black has a very good move. Okay, you can anyway take here, but
No,
you
but
can even attack the queen.
knight f6, crazy.
Hmm.
But wait, so why is white winning?
Oh my goodness. One move is amazing here.
Why is white winning? I can just see a free
Oh,
pawn there.
Did you
monster
find
move.
it? Oh, wait.
Wait. I can see the queen is no. No, I don't know. Any discovery is also not there. Oh, do you promote and do oh. Hold on. Can you promote, force the rook to the left, give bishop takes h6, and with the idea of knight d6
That's a
check.
crazy idea. Does it work, Amruta? Bishop takes h6?
Bishop takes
No, but
h6
not directly, not
doesn't
directly, not
work.
directly.
But
Oh,
Not
first,
directly.
what
First you promote.
promote, if you promote, then rook e8, and now you wanted to go bishop takes h6.
Bishop h6. No, it doesn't work, but
e4 is hanging, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
e4
yeah,
is
e4
hanging.
is
So the move here is, even have to
One
understand,
second.
knight, oops,
Oh, okay.
knight d6 check.
Whoa.
I don't even know what's happening yet.
no, but if you take with the pawn,
Yeah,
C
let's
takes
try.
d5.
and the rook king is open.
And rook c1 check and the d7 rook is hanging, Amruta.
This is it. This is very
Simple.
tough.
This is too tough. I think this is maybe perhaps might be something what Vidit did. I mean, okay, let's be honest. This is not easy to
Yeah.
see at
No,
all.
but if you don't play knight d6, even if you play c takes d5 here,
It's winning.
this is great. He might still consider queen takes c4, and this should be fine. This
Oh
is
yeah.
more
Okay,
natural.
rook e1. Yeah. This is easy.
No, but knight
But
d4 is not. Is knight d6 really that difficult?
Maybe
I mean, actually,
huh.
after 24, cd5 is also winning, so you don't need to be so fancy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
but
So what did he
Hmm.
why did he
miss?
play h4?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
what did he miss?
it's really hard to actually understand.
See, h4 is preventing g5. Maybe he was scared of g5.
Yes,
But
he
actually,
was.
Samay, even if you go g5 now, and if you win a pawn, the h file opens up. So I would be even scared of a move like g5 now, actually, to be
Vidit is
honest.
always a very positional player, so maybe he saw some way to defend this position. Maybe not by taking. Maybe
But if
some
you
other
don't
way
take,
by bring the bishop back to g3. You provoke them to take g3.
G3 also. H5, then Queen G5. Okay.
Oh, h5, so
h5
then we
queen
can take
g5.
it. And he was like, okay, I'll defend it. I'll bring my knight to f6. I'll exchange stuff, and I'm fine. No, not right
Yeah,
now,
I
but
think this.
first you go knight d5, knight d4, e4.
So,
Knight e4 here, you get
so,
possible?
so knight e4 if oops no, wait a second, I just got distracted. Bishop g3 ke baad, which is the move from black?
What does black do? Black probably plays king b8, right, to prevent
Vaishali
any
game.
weird
game.
ideas.
Everyone wants to go Vaishali game. Maybe
Oh my
something
God.
crazy is happening.
So,
Look
Let's
at
go
what
Oh,
there.
Vaishali is winning. Vaishali is winning. Vaishali is winning.
King b1.
Ah, she did not take. I can't
Why
believe
she didn't
it.
take? And then
And then her opponent again made knight e5. So, and now
welcome to
she had-
COB.
Oh, but this is over.
Welcome to COB, guys. I have two jokes I've rejected right now in my head.
Okay, yes.
One of them is about the time control, and second is about the prize fund. I will reject both jokes right away.
What are those?
I will not even laugh for anything that you said.
You know, Harshit, I think has a very good skill. समय एक कान से सुन के दूसरे कान से, है ना हर्षित?
अरे, अरे. Going back to this position, Queen h7. I think Amruta, what she forgot about is that after knight c4, the g7 pawn is hanging.
Ah, so if you go Queen h7, then you are saying that
You,
takes.
yeah, you cannot take because it's made. So I mean, I think she
can't
just
forget
missed.
this, right? Like,
Well,
because
she
even
forgot
if she
something.
forgets, okay, even if she forgets and she sees at g5,
भाई
yeah,
वो
Queen
bishop
G5.
hanging है भाई.
वो bishop hanging है. So 95. If what else? Oh, okay, what if you take here? Rook takes c5, Queen h7. Still.
Why not Queen h7 directly? Oh, okay, that was not working.
I mean, just because
Yeah,
that is
take
working.
and okay.
So Vaishali
take
is
bishop
winning. Dead winning. Like I will say dead
Completely.
winning.
+5.
Yeah. Also, let's have a look at. So we will keep coming back here. Let us know if Nurgil makes a move. Gukesh, by the way, because he was putting a lot of pressure and they're making very quick moves somehow. But Nepo has managed. क्या?
Hello guys, hello.
Hey, hi, you back?
Bro,
Hello,
सागा में
hello,
क्या चल
hello.
रहा है ये ब्लेंडर भाई?
क्या चल रहा है
भाई
यार?
पहले मेरे को बताओ विदित ने 95 क्यों नहीं खेला?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is the question which we all have.
And did you see what was an unbelievable move that Gukesh had?
No, we are just looking at it. Wait, tell us at which
I'm
point
I'm
it
going
is.
to I'm going to make you guess.
Wait.
ठीक है? So
Bishop
let's
c5,
go.
bishop b7.
Yeah, bishop c5. Yes. Rook d1, right? No, king
no,
e3.
king e3, rook d8.
Bishop b6.
Okay.
Rook d7. And
Here.
now white to play. Unbelievable ideas. ठीक है? How should white make progress? Gukesh played rook d1. Nepo took rook d1, bishop d1, and now we are in that position. Two bishops versus bishop knight. Still white has good chances to press, but I think with
Solid,
Nepo's experience, it might not be easy.
Yeah.
But there
So
was this amazing chance if you can just find instead of rook d1.
Yeah, instead of rook d1, sorry.
Yeah, instead of rook d1.
Can you go a4? Can you go a4?
Okay, Samay is crazy. ba4. That's the right move. ba4.
You go bishop takes and you take the knight.
But that is opposite colored bishop. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Is there rook takes there? No, they
No,
can't be
it's
rook.
simple chess. Simple. Pin and win.
Oh, simple
क्या
chess.
खेलोगे भाई? Harshit bhai.
Bishop c4.
Bishop c4. What a move by Harshit bhai. Crazy move. Crazy move. F5
Crazy,
is
yeah.
threat.
Ek second.
But now
Wait, second, why
imagine
is
that
it
I
over?
play. Yeah,
G6.
exactly. It's not g6, suppose.
Now,
Then you go g5, g4.
g4.
Yeah, g4.
No, F5.
Imagine
No,
instead
even
of
F5.
g6, guys. Instead of g6, I go knight d8.
तो मार के f5 नहीं आ रहा है.
Then you can already push f5, no?
You can, but here I saw a move which completely baffled me.
Okay, wait.
Oh, I see it.
No,
Ah,
come on. Harshit bhai, you
bye,
can't
bye.
see.
I saw it.
Oh,
Bishop A2.
doesn't work.
Bishop A2. The problem is king E8.
No.
Oh, Bishop E2, Bishop D1. What the hell?
No. You know what is the move here? Crazy move. Completely out of the box.
Give us a hint. Give us a hint, please.
En passant से डरो मत.
Oh my God! What? What? What?
Oh no!
That's no way.
That is
What
the
is
answer.
it? What is the idea? Like it doesn't make sense.
B4.
Much.
But
Too
what's
much.
the
The
sense
idea is
if I take?
B5, and if you take bishop B3, now the idea is bishop D8, rook C7 check. Bishop से knight मारना है, rook takes, rook C7 and win the bishop. But if
But
he
if you
plays king
push the pawn,
E8, which pawn?
when you push, if it doesn't take.
Then bishop B3. If A3, bishop
नहीं
B3.
पर
Idea
A3
is
कुछ भी
that
नहीं किया ये king e8.
कुछ नहीं किया. King E8, B5.
Oh, they were attacking this, so forced take.
Win हो गया. So actually Gukesh had a chance,
Oh.
this very insane A4, B4 ideas, bishop C4, but he did not because he had less time. He decided to play rook D1, trade it,
Mhm.
and now what do you think, Harshit bhai? This is looking closer to a draw or good chances?
Actually, it's closer to a draw, of course. But the thing is, if Nepomniachtchi makes a move or two very quickly and they're inaccurate, then it's going to be very hard. For example, if you go knight e7 now,
Hmm.
for example, then I
Hmm.
can take very
Take,
nicely.
oh, take king
And now
D4.
pawn to e5 might even be a powerful move.
Bye.
Dark square is wow.
And now we realize why you should not have your pawns the same color as your bishop.
Yes, and also taking away the D6 square from the king.
Exactly.
So
बढ़िया
sad.
भाई, बढ़िया. Harshit Raja ka endgame skills epic.
Why? But the
Arre,
way
arre.
Gukesh is playing, he's actually showing us why the bishop pair is, very useful. If he can find all these ideas, very complex, but
Samay
Wait,
bhai,
can you go F?
there was time in the pandemic where you didn't believe in bishop pair.
no. Now
Now
I
you
respect the
believe
bishop
in
pair.
it.
Bhai.
That
I
is
respect. I have changed as
maturity
a
in
human
life.
being. I have
Yes,
become
in
bigger.
life, guys.
I have understood bishop pair is way better than bishop and knight. But now without the rook here, Sagar, without those ideas, is the bishop pair still any good?
Yes, that is what Gukesh might show us today.
So
But it's important to create weaknesses in black camp. And I don't know, one weakness is E6 for sure. E6 pawn weak है. अमृता मार्क करो ना. सिर्फ हंस रही हो, स्माइल करती रहती है पूरा टाइम.
Chat is making me crazy. When we come to Gukesh, they want to go to Vidit. When we go to Vidit, they want to come to Gukesh. So we need to keep like.
And by the way, guys, did you see
Oh,
Vaishali's game?
Vaishali winning.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
see
But
Vaishali?
crazy.
Vaishali
Crazy.
game, there were so many blunders. Like, why is like black not doing anything about the bishop?
Yeah, Sagar, if you
Okay,
get a
first-
chance, if you get to interview her, like Queen D3 was an amazing move, like to continue with the
Yeah.
attack, and Knight F7 was Braveheart completely. So you should ask her what was Bishop
But can
G5.
can
We
you
just
tell
didn't
me
understand.
why she didn't take HG5?
Exactly.
After
You
Bishop
should
G5?
ask her. That should
Yes.
have been done.
Please
I
tell.
think because the best move before bishop g5 was bishop f6.
Correct.
So psychologically, after bishop g5 check king b1, which is obviously a much better version for white, there is no way that black will go bishop f6 now. So Vaishali is like, she did not go bishop f6 directly. I will take small risk because she's not going to go again, and if she doesn't, I'm completely winning.
Poker
बढ़िया
खेल रहा है
भाई,
क्या भाई?
बढ़िया,
Nice.
बढ़िया भाई.
क्या ही explanation है.
Good explanation.
मजा आ गया.
Why? But okay, ठीक है. उसके बाद तो now black should have taken the bishop back, right? Why did they leave it hanging?
Yeah,
She went 95, no?
Bishop e5, bishop f6. Okay.
But you just
this
gave
is
a piece sack.
Yeah, no, it's over. It's over.
Now,
Queen at 7
is coming anyway, right?
Queen
Yeah,
at
it's so
7.
completely losing.
I
So this
Sali
is
Mama
so
could
done.
have played bishop f6, but she gave a knight and then played bishop f6.
She also only wants the bishop pair,
Yeah.
I guess.
She actually provoked king b1 and she gave the knight. मतलब वैशाली को बोला भाई ये 2 टेम्पो ले फिर मैं बिशप f6 खेलूंगी.
सर तू तो कुछ बोली मत, तू लेट पहुंचा उधर तो ऐसे ब्लंडर्स हो जाते हैं.
But this is just a
Like,
blender, right? There's no deeper meaning to this, right? Just a
No,
blender.
no deeper meaning. They are like your jokes, Samay.
Just
छोड़ दिया समय. एक बार चेहरा दिखाओ अभी एक बार.
अब
अरे
मेरा
अरे
चेहरा
अरे
sad है भाई.
That's what people are saying. Wait. अरे टॉर्च लगा के दिखा ना.
Torch लाके दिखाऊं. Last में दिखाऊंगा. Once we have winner between Vidit and Prag, I will show.
Okay.
भाई तुमको क्या लग रहा है विदित प्रग में क्या लग रहा है समय भाई कौन जीतेगा?
I think match is very exciting. Whoever wins by is gonna be an epic match by. I think right now Vidit's time is less. Prag has a lot of time, so Prag looks like he's winning right now.
Yeah, also वो b2 pawn अभी तो ऐसे irrelevant लग रहा है but उसके वजह से bishop has got the c3 square. The bishop can move there and it's a very end game में black can start pushing the a pawn and then the b pawn will be passer. So I feel like long term black is doing very well now. Material
Yeah.
is also even.
Yeah. No, currently Prague is definitely having the upper hand. But so white needs to
And
show some incredible resources to try to get back. Yes, Samay.
if Prag loses this one, then he does not have a chance to like he lost yesterday, right? So then
Yeah.
is it fair to say that he won't have a strong chance in candidates? This is a very must-win situation for him.
I don't
Not
think so.
really.
Actually.
It's a very long event.
Yeah, knight d5
14th
played. What?
round.
What?
Knight d5.
What? Vidit played knight d5. Wow.
I like it.
Very, very concrete.
Yeah,
Very
can you
concrete.
explain me after h4? Prag went rook d e8, which is the best move of the computer, by the way.
Yeah, good move. Good move.
It's a normal move. Okay, rook a
Yes.
d1, and now
Yes.
Prag takes the pawn. He's like double pawn. I
Prag,
thought he's
greedy
not going to
Vidi.
care about it, but he takes.
Prag is playing like greedy Vidi.
Okay.
Prag is like ChessBase in the clips. Get it everything you can, even one pawn out of anything.
I mean,
even 1
I
second
like-
should be wasted.
I like how
यहाँ पे
these
I'm
guys are
giving
so
up
good
lot of content.
in like changing the dynamic of the position. Like
Yes.
with
Yes.
like Prag realized that he needs to change the character of the position, so he goes in the opening with this. And now Vidit realized that things are kind of not going his way, so he goes knight d5 and gives up another pawn and says, I want to be the one to play with initiative. So very
Exactly.
good thing.
Actually,
Yeah.
everyone's changing their sort of bravely, Harshit bhai, just like someone is like, let's say, printing engineer, then become stand-up comedian, then streamer, then comedian, then stream. Like, amazing how brave someone can be.
Yeah, that's what is required in life. Instead of doing the same thing for 10 years without succeeding, and then you have to wait for this one visionary to come and help you get 4-digit watching, you need to be a visionary, right? You need to do everything in life. Otherwise, you just get old and you lose hair. You have a sad relationship with your wife. You barely even have 5 seconds of personal life. That's what
Someone was going
happens.
to say you have a sad wife, but then he said sad relationship.
No, wife is very happy. So you need to be able to navigate through the ups and downs of the position. Like Prag is doing very well with that, I feel.
Yes, I think Prag and Vidit both are not afraid of changing things. Yeah, as Harshit mentioned, and also everyone in the panel here is not afraid to change things in their life.
Arre.
What I didn't hear that.
No, I said it was good. Like we all are not afraid. Bhai, you said I don't change, but I change a lot of things. My hairstyle is changing every day.
Yeah, but it's becoming like the position of Vidit going bad with every move.
Okay, so right now knight d5, knight takes d5, c d5. If you take, now can he take queen d5? Oh, he can't take, right? Queen d5?
We saw this, right? We saw this, Samay. We saw this idea.
Find the best
कोई
move,
तो आया रहा है.
Samay.
किसी का हो गया गेम.
Okay, किसका हुआ?
Vaishali won, yes.
Vaishali won, let's
Guys.
go. Vaishali, open in the chat.
Oh, nice. This was a finishing one. I think bishop f6. She took here on d6.
Guys,
C6,
I'm going to
D6.
go
Okay.
and interview Vaishali, and I will see you all. But great work. I'm really enjoying our commentary. Sometimes I just tune in to listen. So great work, guys. See you.
Thank you so much. I wish we
Thanks a
got
lot,
paid,
Sagar bhai.
but that's fine. I guess
Samay,
everything is free when you come to ChessBase India.
Samay, I hope that you at least uh, have a room where there is light, where you can actually sit with at least some brightness. ये इसे अंधेरे में बैठ के क्या मतलब है?
मैंने अंधेरे में ही बैठ के अभी I was gonna sleep, but this position is keeping me awake, bro. So once
Yeah,
this
that's
position
true.
subsides, I'll
That's
go to
true.
sleep. I have a show tomorrow, no, bro. I have to do 10 things now. भाई
कल शो है आपका? किसके
हाँ
साथ?
भाई कल इधर ही है वो कॉलेज शो है.
अच्छा, all the
Six
best.
पे
Bye.
जाने. Okay.
Thank you, भाई.
Bye.
सागर भाई.
See you, Sagar bhai.
Love you,
And
सागर भाई.
guys, E7 check played.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, let's
6
go,
minutes on
भाई.
actually,
clock.
one second. After Bishop D5, what was the best move according to you for white? Because I think it is not easy to play that move here, or is it easy? Maybe it is easy because you have only two choices. Yeah, this is attacked.
It is easy because we have the eval bar, Amruta.
No, not that
That's
way.
true.
Not that way because this is attacked. Yeah, you either save it. He went E7 and the other move was rook E1. So rook E1 was the important move to play here.
Mhm.
So he went E7 check, which is a bad move. The reason is not any special. Okay, maybe. Where would you like to take the king, Samay? King B8 or king B7?
King B7.
Okay. Then tell me, Harshit, how much difference it is? Because for the computer, it is equal to what? This is minus 1.2 maybe, and this is minus 0.3 maybe. Something like that.
I think the biggest reason why king b8 is better, guys, is that you don't want to bring that king into the check sometime. Like when the king is on b7, there might be some knight c4 and some bishop d6 sacrifices, or some check on the h1 a8 diagonal as well. So king on b8 is like, now the bishop can also go back to b7 and everything is safe. But maybe, I don't know. I mean, king b8, let's see if it was played. He's thinking.
How will you continue for king b8?
I mean, actually, this position has started to become quite seriously better for black now, Samay, actually.
Let's go. Why? Prag
Yeah,
needs the win also.
No, yaar, but tell me something. I practically, if I don't have the bar, I would feel some tension for the king. If at all you manage to win some pawn over here, can we not do that?
I mean, the
All I
bishop.
see is the bishop pair, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
समय से पार्टी चेंज नहीं करने का.
Why bishop pair? Why bishop pair? Come on. But again, yeah, you never know at this level. Even like they can hold all of these things. Right now, if I be honest, I feel black is better.
Okay, what's your move then? No, for white. Let's say the best move. This is the best move. How will you continue?
Queen c6, maybe.
No, some.
Hey,
will
since
not-
when did
Oh,
how
b4
did
is
Vidit
hanging.
lose a
Sorry, sorry,
pawn,
sorry.
right? Vidit became pawn down suddenly.
B2 pawn, no?
अच्छा, but वो तो equal हो गया था, I thought उसके बाद.
But
No,
this
it's still
doesn't
equal.
seem scary. Like B4 mar raha hai idhar. There is bishop over here.
He gave the d. He played knight d5 and gave up another pawn.
Yeah, but
Okay.
king b8 has happened on the board. So Prag went with his king at the right square.
At no point you wanna take the g6 pawn, right?
No.
Yeah, that is a good question, or like observation, because never you want to take, because rook to g8 Amruta, and now the bishop on this diagonal will suddenly show us why it was so strong. I just wanted to also point out, guys, that yesterday Vaishali and Prag both lost.
And today they're both winning. I mean, Vaishali only won. Prag looks like winning. Let's go. What a brother sister duo, bhai. This is like one of the best brother sister, I think.
Crazy.
I don't know what went wrong with my family. See, it's clearly the upbringing, right? So it's my parents' fault, I think.
अरे अरे.
माँ का मार मिलने वाला है समय को अभी.
But with it down to 13 minutes for 17 moves, guys. So
Yeah, and Gukesh's
not
game
looking.
has fizzled out a bit. By the way, after h5, b3, bishop went to c8, he went a4, and this is the current position. They have to make 4 more moves. So Gukesh has almost 4 minutes. Nepo has 40 minutes. I think it will reach 40th move. He'll keep trying. So he'll come here. But currently, this is the most important game. 13 minutes only.
Let's go.
And guys, I mean, this is the true, mark of a strong player. He lost yesterday, but today he's back with the same spirit, with the same energetic play, right from the beginning, Amruta. Not easy at all, yeah, because once you get, once you are slightly hurt, in your tournament, it becomes hard to play psychologically.
Not only that, but he also went for the inferior opening, like we were discussing. He had to be very precise in order to convert the advantage. But clearly, his prep, everything has gone in his favor. How he wanted, he has got such a position. He always wanted to go for a queenside attack. He got that. He wanted to long castle. He got that. And he has the bishop pair also. Now, how does Vidit fight back is the question.
He played.
At this level, you can still fight back. I still feel some hope for Vidit Gujarati.
Yeah, bishop
समय
e3
भरत
has
चौधरी
been
पूछ रहे हैं
played.
40 मूव के बाद क्या होगा
40 move के बाद होगा 41st move.
By the way, guys, bishop e3 played, or maybe he's trying to somehow, as Amruta was saying, try some attack on the queen side now, where black's king. Queen b5 is not such a good move, is it, Amruta?
Actually, it is. Yeah, queen b5. Why not? The bar doesn't like as
Because
much.
knight c4,
Ah, you are attacking this.
bishop,
Mm,
and what do you do now?
okay, just to
Bishop
understand, can I know this bishop is the hero. Come on.
Yeah. If you take with the
Go
bishop,
back.
then I will take with the b pawn, and then
Only move.
bishop c3.
Hmm.
Maybe bishop d4. Can I go try to liquidate this position and go say that I know I'm worse, so I'm just trying to make a draw now.
Actually, queen b5
I think
has
already Vidit
happened.
उस mindset में आ गया रहेगा ना that he has to draw this now.
It's important to realize actually that you are worse, because if you play a position thinking that you're better, but in fact you are not, then sometimes it's better to pull the brakes and lessen the damage.
True. So you think there
Any
will be
update?
chances here, yeah, after bishop d4 still for
Oh,
Vidit
queen
to
b5
fight?
played, by the way. Queen b5
Yeah,
was
queen
played,
b5 is
Amruta.
played. Yeah, but
Chat,
bishop
what
d4
do you
को
think is
what?
going to
हाँ,
happen? Can we put a poll? Can we put a
there
fresh
is a
poll,
poll
Amruta? Can you do that?
actually. If
Can
as
you do
a
a fresh poll?
fresh poll क्यों?
ताकि अभी current sentiment क्या है audience का?
The current they can change, no? Like right
No,
now
but
Vidit
already if you have
scores.
voted once, you can't vote again, Amruta. You get only
हाँ
one vote, yeah.
हाँ क्या? Okay okay ठीक है. चल क्या लिखूँ बता.
Oh, no.
Vidit or Prag? Let's see what is the current, sentiment. What was the earlier sentiment?
Earlier was Vidit scores another one 54%. Prag strikes back 18%. Meditative draw 13%. Absolutely tough to predict 13%.
Okay, now
Oh,
let's
and
see what it has changed.
I see my coach Christian Kirilla in the chat, who has the C Squared podcast with Fabiano. Hi Christian, and he's also actually the second and helping Fabiano. So it's good to see that everyone is here and excited for the candidates.
Wow, that's so amazing. Let me make him a mod so that next time we'll be able to see him.
Wait, this just happened? Bishop d4? Has this all been played? Oh, knight c4 played, guys, by the way.
Oh, this is what we were analyzing, and we have the
Yeah,
same position
exactly.
on the board. So, Harshit,
Yes.
when you mentioned bishop c3, because you don't want to go back, right? Bishop g7 doesn't look good.
Because, now rook e1, and
Which, this one?
how does it, yeah, and why does it stop rook takes e7?
Ah, good question to the chat. Warm up.
Come on, man. 7,000 people at 3 a.m. They know this.
3:36 a.m. Samay, what time is your show tomorrow?
It's sure that the evening, but I have to upload a reel in the afternoon at 12 o'clock. So I have to wake up for that, and then I have to sleep again. I have to have some hectic schedule. Also, the blinds are like see-through here, so at morning the light comes, so I won't get enough sleep if I don't sleep early. But this game is so interesting, man. I wish this was a boring draw, man.
And now I see a lot of people, Amruta, has seen
Answering.
it bishop to a7 check. And
Yep. Wow,
yep,
that's a
that
Look,
huge
whoever
number.
has said bishop h, what is that? Bishop h7, you can immediately just quit the stream right now.
What?
Bishop h7. There's like 2 people here
no,
who have
no.
said bishop h7. Just leave, unsubscribe, and block this ChessBase India channel. You don't deserve to be here. Bishop h7.
A few
Not only
years
illegal,
ago,
but also the wrong color of the bishop.
हाँ समय few years ago समय का notation तो इधर उधर पूरा कुछ भी था और अभी it's
उसमें
like you're
लिखा
banned
एक,
from the
उसके बाद
stream.
एंटर भी दबाया भाई उन्होंने यार.
Wow, C squared says wow,
Okay,
thanks
let's
for the trust, भाई. He's Hindi word, क्या बात है?
Oh, let's go,
um
Christian.
what's the live position, by the way?
This one, Bishop C3 is the live
Oh, bishop
position.
C3 again? Okay. So now bishop d4, right? What we predicted.
Yeah, Bishop d4 is the best move because Vidit will be under serious trouble if he's not making best moves here. He finds it, Bishop d4 with
Let's
10
go.
minutes on the clock.
So let's try to analyze now. Bishop takes d4, queen takes d4. If you take Amruta, what is this position? I guess that if you go back with the bishop to b7 now, there might even be some crazy ideas like knight d6. Yeah, maybe.
Wow, very
Possible.
tempting. Very tempting.
Wow.
Wow,
And you
Harshit.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
thought that now there might be.
will sack.
Okay, I thought queen d8 is a possibility, but black doesn't have to take. He can just
No,
go
he
king
can
a7.
take.
So
He can take.
oh, he can take as well. Okay, but instead of that, Amruta, can you go back?
Yeah.
We can just go rook e1 simple and try to go rook e5 maybe.
Oh, and then
And
this
if queen
king.
c6, and now suddenly white will come back in the game. So this is what Vidit is hoping for, that some sort of a change in the character of the game.
But you are a piece down, yeah? And you're fine with this position because of this guy.
The pawn. This pawn on e7 that we thought was a weakness, hopefully it
But
turns
it's like
out.
you're like mortgaging something, right? It's if it doesn't work, then you're gone.
Yes. So what is happening now? Bishop d4 played. Bishop d4 played, Amruta. So everything we predicted has happened. But now, does black have to take?
No, there is the good move for black. Maybe.
Wait, by the way,
Yeah.
oh, bishop takes c4 is not possible because b takes c4 and again queen takes c4 is a blunder because of the same idea, bishop a7 check. So recurring theme that is preventing black from doing that. So what if rook h7, Samay? Do you think white
Rook
has some?
h7.
Yeah, is this
Yeah,
no
I mean
tactics?
you want
Yeah.
to say that you cannot come rook e1 and defend it. So how about after rook h7, you take the bishop that guards the e1 square first,
Guys,
and you then go bishop e1.
wait, this is the good position. We'll come back here, but Gukesh is having 1 minute. That's the news we've got. And oh, 40 moves are just
But
complete.
yeah,
Acha,
they
he has-
finished 40 more.
they finished. Guys,
And
it's not a risk now because 40 moves are finished.
This
and as
is
Samay
the
said,
draw, right?
this is a,
Harshit?
yeah. King g6 and Amruta, I think this will fizzle out
ठीक है. So we
into
will,
a
we
draw.
will stay here. We will stay here. Rook
Yes.
h7 is a good move. What were you analyzing at this moment?
Because I was like, if you can go bishop stakes and then rook e1, but then you give black a passer.
But what if
Rook
queen d4 now? I don't know. Why not queen d4?
Ah, okay, queen d4. Yeah, nice. Attacking the bishop and the pawn.
And the pawn, yeah.
C2
But,
is what the computer says.
oh.
So,
Oh, that's
Harshit,
that's a
actually,
that's a
Vidit
dagger.
needs to make it complicated and to be in the fight, he needs to go for your idea of knight d6. That's the only
somehow,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, only
now
way.
knight d6, queen g6, some crazy idea.
Knight d6, c takes
CD,
d6.
queen g6, queen takes
No,
g6
queen
maybe.
g6 takes. But
Oh, this is
h7 is hanging,
becoming.
no?
But now also, I mean, after
Oh,
queen
this
d6,
is
rook d4, I mean, it's getting complicated now.
very complicated.
Whoa.
No,
So,
this is very complex.
No, but
Because
you're
here-
losing the pawn on e7 after all this, no?
No, where will you
Yeah,
go,
that-
Samay, with your king? First
You
question.
go to the left, the a1 according to chat.
You you
Arey,
will
arey.
aid. And then this is the point. Yeah, You have to make the best move. Now rook d4 is happening. This is under attack. What do you do? Where do you go? In fact,
Oh, then you had to
black
go
is the
to
one
A7.
struggling. कहाँ जाएगा? No, but how do you save yourself here? This is possible to miss.
Yeah, now rook b4 is coming, yeah, suddenly.
I think if you move the bishop, queen d8 is also the threat. So this, I mean, black would be the one who will lose. So you can't just go back like bishop c6. हाँ, queen d8 से कुछ नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
No, you
भाई
can just
बहुत
pick up
crazy
the
position हो जाएगी भाई ये.
even
Yeah,
rook
rook
c1
b4
is a
rook
move.
b4
Many
is
ideas.
right. Rook b4 is right.
But there were some things we overlooked while we were seeing this position. The bar went up and down a bit. We didn't see those. If you go back a couple of moves,
Oh,
the
instead of
moment you
king
took
8,
queen takes
yeah.
g6,
Mhm.
instead of what we played,
Hmm.
like
We
what
played
did we
bishop
play here?
d4. Hmm.
No, here what did we play?
Yeah, bishop d4 we played, which was right. And
Okay,
queen
then
d6 is also right. King 8 is not the best move.
अच्छा नहीं इतना तो नीचे नहीं था बार यार उस पोजीशन में. Maybe queen g6 also उसके पहले
इधर
था
बोल
यहाँ
रहे हो
पे.
ना? Okay.
तो queen g6 तो नहीं होगा फिर तो यार.
नहीं. So what will you play here?
Oh, you mean just take on c3 and queen d4? No, that's not.
Yeah, take. No,
And
not
then
queen
queen g6.
d4. Now queen g6.
But I don't know the difference. I don't understand.
Oh my god. Black.
ये
Find
गॉगल
the
लगा
best move for black. अरे समय व्हाट है कल तूने क्या बताया वो प्रैंक करने को टुडे हर्षित इज लाइक हैंग हो गया करके बट देन ही ब्लिंक्स तो मेरे को समझ आया बट देन इफ ही वेयर इज द गॉगल
अरे चश्मा लगा है ना मुझे, आंख कमजोर है.
तो इसमें और उसमें क्या डिफरेंस है हर्षित भाई?
Either black to play. Firstly, can you find black to play? Oh, Gukesh's game has ended in a draw. We have a result.
Gukesh ended in a draw. He had some chances actually, so I'm a little like I think he would be a little disappointed actually because he was playing so well. And as Sagar had pointed out this idea of going pawn to a4 and then bishop to c4, I think if he had found that, he would have been able to put more pressure. But okay, still a good result. He's still one of the joint leaders unless anyone else wins today. So yeah, let's see what other result we have. Is Fabi's game still going on?
Yeah, Fabi, we have the bar here. The bar says Alireza Caruana equal, but let's actually check once. Equal in the sense, yeah, that is right. And within
Okay.
Prag, we are looking at it. Just looking at the bar, Anna versus Lagno. Anna is beating Kateryna Lagno. That would be a big thing. And Tingjie versus Gukesh, that is also very unclear or equal. So
What about Tan Zongi? She drew with Humpy, no?
yeah, Tan Zongi. So
That's
Humpy-
good result for Humpy because
Yes.
Tan was 2-1-2 so far.
Totally. So based on the Gukesh's result prediction, Harshit, then Vidit's game should be a draw according to my prediction. Because I said whatever the result would be there.
No, I mean I don't think. I mean I would be
But-
surprised if this game ended in a draw.
Yeah, the
It's
position
so
See, now-
complicated.
Even Prag has come down to 18 minutes.
Oh,
And
no,
did he play
played
this?
Rook G8.
What? And now actually, is there a possibility of going this bishop c3 bc3? Okay, let me start with queen d4 as I
Okay.
wanted to start with queen d4.
Okay.
And if the
Notable
bishop
attack.
moves somewhere, I wanted to
Where?
go, let's say,
What-
I don't know,
what-
b7.
B7.
Yeah, can I take on c3?
Okay.
d6, I mean,
Acha, D6.
or that's not possible. Just wanting to understand. Okay, that
Yeah.
now it's not possible.
Because
But we
king
can just take the
A7.
pawn on c3, right?
But what if you go c2 instead of defending the bishop in that position?
Yeah, true. That's a good question. What if
Yeah.
c2?
After queen d4, what if you go c2?
Oh, nice intermezzo. Because
Maybe rook a1?
Rook a1. But
can I not go?
is it your pawn hanging on e7 now?
No, I wanted rook a5.
Yeah, can I not take here? That's a good question.
Rook a5.
Ooh. ठीक है, so ये card ठीक है.
Okay, it's complicated. Actually, maybe go back after Rook G8, there might be some strong move for white that we are missing. Oh, this was the game?
No. Bishop c3, bc3 has happened. Yes. Now a strong move. What is the strongest move here? Actually, I doubt if Vidit will find. No, Vidit may find.
Let's try
anyone
to find. Let's
else.
try to find. Let's try to find.
Chat, try to find white to play, and we will see how many people are answering here in chat chess moves.
Something
curious.
stronger than queen d4.
Yeah, even I haven't found it yet.
Okay, how about a simple rook c1? No, doesn't look right.
Think it's something where you generally are, let's say Samay has planned to do, he wants to do MBBS, he wants to become a doctor, but then he chooses to become a printing engineer.
So rook e1 then.
नहीं, वो भी थोड़ा.
Actually,
Okay.
queen
Knight
yeah.
e3.
Knight
नहीं.
e3. Okay,
Keep
interesting.
guessing.
Coming back and attacking the bishop, no?
नहीं.
What else here? Like, this is like a
So
pawn
then
down.
it is very difficult, no, Harshit, because it's not even coming to the mind.
Yeah, I mean, queen d4, I mean, just by far the most natural. I guess, I mean, yeah.
Okay. Queen g3 then maybe?
Yeah,
नहीं.
queen g3, interesting.
Is knight
Okay, I mean,
after the knight d4 is also in the air because pawn takes check and we win the bishop?
नहीं.
knight a3, but I mean, queen c5, b4.
Yes. Knight a3. One second.
Knight
I'm just
a3.
transitioning.
Okay, that makes no sense. I mean, it's such a hard move, but
Very hard,
I have
right?
no
We
idea.
can't really find. I'll get a live board, guys. Wait a second.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
for
knight
now,
a3, because knight a3, queen b7, what is, like, I don't know what you achieved.
what you achieved here. Oh, you have to
Because
keep continuing. Here also another good move
Now
has
queen
to be
d4.
found. No,
d2 is
consider
falling.
an idea which is related with black king, which we have been trying to focus on. And at some point,
Okay. You want to go b4 and b5 and give that pawn and go rook b1.
yes, I mean something like that, but with a better, like faster way.
Rook
Okay,
d4.
so do you want to just go knight c4?
What did he say?
Rook d4.
Yeah, exactly. Rook d4.
Wow.
Rook
this is
rook
too
c4.
hard,
Yes,
guys.
rook d4.
This is too hard. I mean, if Vidit finds this, I would be shocked. But of course, it would just, it would be amazingly impressive. But I just think this is a very computer line.
Yeah, it's very not possible, no, practically to find this with 10 minutes in hand. So with bc3, if it doesn't find knight a3, then
Queen
this
d4.
position, that's why Prag went rook g8 actually, because he has also not seen this idea of rook d4, rook b4, and then he is completely fine, because if you go queen d4, this bishop moves back, let's say to a8, what is white having now? Because if you take on c3, there is g5, just natural, plain, simple idea. You want to
5 minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes for Vidit now, guys, and he has to
I
make
think
12 moves.
This is the moment where you're either gonna see a brilliancy or you're gonna see like a passive move, I think.
Yes, completely agree. And I think if he spends a lot of time here, then he might actually, get down to like a minute, and he will have to make very hard decisions with just a minute on his
Yeah.
clock. Remember, guys, no increment in the open section until 40 moves.
So what move number are we on right now?
We are at
We are on
28.
28.
Oh no, this is not
12
looking good for
moves.
Vidit. This is not looking
Plays
good for
queen
Vidit.
d4. Yeah,
Vidit
I
must be so
thought so.
restless right now. If we could have the feed, we don't have the feed of him, no. But if we could have, I'm sure he
Yeah.
would be shaking his head or something, his leg right now. You know, like
C squared says knight a3 is wild. No way. Maybe queen d4 he will play. Oh, he plays. He doesn't find it. It was very hard. I mean, we can't blame him for sure.
Yeah,
But
queen d4 has been played, guys.
and now bishop goes back to b7. You know, computer loved bishop on 8, but again, you don't want to keep on 8, right? You feel safer with these squares available for the king. So bishop b7 and
nice play by Prag on time. He's playing very quick.
Yeah, he's playing quick to make sure that Vidit, feels the heat of the time
Yeah.
pressure. So
And these youngsters are
psychological
really good with
games.
their time.
Yeah, but
Oh,
tell
what
me
Queen
one
Queen
C3
thing,
comes
played?
down.
Harshit. Yeah, Queen C3 has happened. That how much of a difference is this? Too much of a difference that the computer preferred your bishop 8, and he's clearly saying this is more than minus 1.1 or something like that. The
I mean,
weaker
I
engine.
just know this, Amruta, that
Yeah.
the computer world is completely different than the human world, and sometimes we just have to like accept the fact that like we won't
We
be
are
able to
human.
understand some of the differences. And like
Wow.
if you just think about it, what is bishop to a, like how can you play that move in like time pressure, and like also intuitively you want to keep your bishop closer to the king, right?
No, the reason
Protect
is
a.
at this moment, if Vidit still, if he goes knight a5, he is kind of finding
Ah,
some counterplay.
okay.
Hmm.
Still, I think I would still play bishop b7, and I think even everyone, like every like person's first logical
Oh,
move
Vidit
would be
has played
bishop.
knight a5.
No, but what you said is
Wow.
really
Whoa!
beautiful, yeah, Harshit bhai. I was actually thinking about what you just said. That we just need to have to agree to the fact that some things we don't understand, man.
So are you saying that this is the engines are like they're divine?
Not divine. I'm sure there are stronger engines, but yeah, we have limitations, and that's maybe aliens exist, but we don't know
Oh,
because
aliens
we don't know
obviously
the
exist. Come
questions to
on.
ask to
It's not a
get the
question,
answers we'll
Samay.
get.
They exist.
Oh, by the way, knight a5 played Amruta, and now
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
Vidit is slowly trying to say that if I am able to exchange those minor pieces, once the piece like the position gets down to the heavy pieces only, very good drawing chances.
So let's say I go g5, which is what I mean. Either you save. This is the reason bishop on a8 was important, that you don't give this
Mhm,
chance. So if you go bishop 8
mhm.
now, still you need to make the best move. Samay.
Wait, now
Harshit knows.
yes,
Harshit knows. Samay. What's the best move?
What's the best move here?
ladder.
Um, okay, can you just bring the rook up now? Rook to
Oh, he
e4,
remembers the idea.
d4,
मुझको
sorry.
भी तो lift करा दे,
Two.
थोड़ी
Yes.
सी तो lift करा दे. Samay, now you know why I'm asking you to get somebody on your stream. So, rook d4 is amazing move. So g5. Suppose I play g5. Now what are you
Still
going to
rook
do?
d4.
Exactly. Doesn't it look so tempting? Rook d4. But it's a
So
big
instead
blunder.
of instead of g4
No,
f5,
why
can
is
you?
this a big blunder?
Oh, okay. Yeah, good question actually. If gh4, we
Hmm.
might think that rook b4 is winning, because we might think that, oh, I'm so smart because queen
No, no,
a5,
no,
there
no.
is
The
rook
pawn is
takes
hanging.
b7. But
Rook
but
b7, king
there is
b7,
a
queen a5, and it's the time to disco at 4 a.m. Indian time.
but
No, but the pawn is
reverse
hanging. No.
disco. Yes. Rook before, rook takes g2, Amruta.
Yeah, rook d4, sorry, here for rook b4,
Rook before, rook g2. Yes. And king
That's game
h1.
mode.
What is this? King. Okay, yes.
king
King h1
h1.
and queen f1, Shahmat.
Array, it's acting
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah. So you have to wait for black to go bishop 8 and then go rook d4 so that it's pinned.
So is g5 the best move for black here in this
Oh,
position?
rook e5 played.
Yeah.
Rook e5 played, guys. And b4 played very so quickly by, I'm surprised. Okay, he's making sure actually
Oh,
he has
but then
enough
he
time.
had to take this bishop. It was important to take the bishop. I thought that was the whole point about knight a5, right? You said going into the major, not king b7,
Yeah.
but this one
No,
going into the major piece endgame.
Amruta, big difference now is that the rook no longer has the b4 square.
Right.
That's the biggest difference.
Exactly. And it's trouble now. Bishop a8, and black will say that, okay, no more exchanges. The bishop stays here forever. g5 is, where is your counterplay?
Yeah, no, definitely. But
Oh, he plays
g5
bishop
played
a8.
as
No,
yeah,
he plays bishop. Oh, he plays g5.
Still another
yes.
chance for Vidit to take that bishop. But if he didn't take it in the last time, do you think he'll take it this time?
Even if he takes the
Actually
b4
would
move, doesn't help him, na Samay. That is like a waste move.
Correct,
वो
exactly.
समय नहीं बर्बाद करना चाहिए था.
He goes h5.
Oh no, Vidit is just collapsing under time pressure now.
Oh, and now g4 also played very quickly. I mean, Prag is realizing that he has to put Vidit under the pressure
Time
of the
pressure.
clock. And Amruta, as I was mentioning yesterday, that this time difference, 10-15 minutes in a crucial circumstance, is worth a pawn almost.
Harshit, between the move 35 to 40, if it is a complex position and you are on the defending side or even otherwise, I think it's crazy without increment. Games are just finishing after 40 moves. You see?
Yeah, and rook e1 played. Rook e1 played. But now what if rook takes h5 just?
Yeah, just fine.
It seems like Prag is improving his advantage with every move he's making right now.
Hey, what was the
Not an
poll? What was the poll answer finally by the chat?
Oh. The poll was within 53%, Prague 47%. Now Prague
Oh, that's
48%, within 52. I mean, it's, yeah,
50-50.
I mean,
almost
50-50.
50-50 in a way.
And let's not forget, Prag is one of the biggest chess talents that India has. He has even defeated Magnus Carlsen in a match online, I think, if I was not wrong, Amruta. So he's definitely one of the most capable players. Even Magnus has praised him a lot of times. I mean, he's showing just why he's such a good dynamic player.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks, when an Indian and Indians are playing. You,
True, true.
it's
Yeah.
like you just want a draw.
Yeah, and even if sometimes we say we want to Vidit to win, then the people might think that we want Vidit to win, and I mean we just want basically for all of our Indians to do
We
well. But
want
when they
everyone to come to the finale.
What a
We
what
want.
is
classy move, yeah,
Whoa,
by
whoa, whoa,
Prague.
whoa, whoa.
Putting
oh
Prague
my
is
more
just now.
pressure.
Prague is feeling it. Prague is now gone into the zone.
Prague is in the zone, guys, because
Prague is like a shark.
yeah,
He has smelled the blood.
because f3 now, guys, Queen b6 check is checkmate.
Oh,
It's checkmate.
nice.
Queen b6,
Yeah,
and
it
if
even worse
King
then.
h1, Rook h5 checkmate. So I think actually this game has kind of come to an end after this strong move g3.
You
I
know,
have a feeling yeah,
it's so strong, Prague. But like we were discussing, the only reason I kind of want with it, to win the whole thing is because Prague has so many candidates in front of him. Like he's gonna play another 5 candidates easily. But
yeah,
like
True.
I just want with it to do great in this candidates.
yeah. No, a very good point. I mean, Prague has such a bright future. He's only like 19 or 18
19,
years
bro. He
old.
has like
What?
another 30 years of chess in front of him.
And he took knight takes b7 now, so just to catch up with the game. And I think g
It's
takes
over.
f2,
So actually,
king
this
takes
is
f2.
35th move, Harshit. And if we went to the 31st move, knight a5, rook e5, this was the moment when he had to take
Critical,
in
yeah,
36 on
critical
that.
movement.
So even if he's such a bad position, 3 moves earlier he had this opportunity to kind of still be in the game. So
I'll
very
say one thing,
surprising.
Amruta and Samay both, that if you look at this game, throughout the game, right from the opening, it kind of felt that Praggnanandhaa was dictating the pace of the game.
Hmm.
Like he made the game more complicated. And then after that as well, it kind of felt that Prague was the one who was in on top of the chair
Yeah.
today. What do you
Prague
think?
came with a plan and he delivered the plan. Vidit was
Yeah.
defending the whole time today.
Because isn't it very, in a way, irritating to if you lose against that f5 move, which we were talking about? Like, how can you play f5 in such an important tournament? You feel even worse, right? That way.
I think like the best way to do is what Anish has always said, right? That you just don't think about the previous game. You approach the next game like a new beginning. But that's the most difficult part. I don't know, Harshit, by how you guys do it.
I think like in general, like for example, when your opponent plays fast, I think what Vidit thought was that if I play something which is forcing, Prague is going to be very well prepared. So I think what like Vidit tried to do in this game was try to play something and take Prague out in like on a ground which he has not studied well. But it turns out that Prag was actually quite comfortable with the position that arose from the opening, and he never let go of the dynamic imbalance and initiative that he had.
Hmm.
And
Absolutely.
Gf2 King F2 played. What now?
Wow.
The G2 pawn feels weak, na? Queen takes
Very
B7
weak.
simply. Yeah, Queen takes B7 and
Rook
the
takes,
king
rook
is
takes.
Rook takes Rook. I think Queen takes G2 maybe.
Queen
It looks
G2.
yeah.
So you're losing B4 on force now.
Queen F3.
Are you losing B4 by force? But you
Yeah.
can't know. You
But
have
you
Rook
don't
B1.
want the B4 pawn, right? You don't care about it because
Yeah, you can't even go Queen F3. Rook is
no, there is no Rook F8 or Rook. Yeah.
Rook is not there.
But still, even the Rook is coming to G5 and you can't keep
Then
Yeah.
saying
H5
this.
hanging.
Actually, after Rook G1, if you go Rook G1, you might have some Rook F8, King G3, Rook G5 check, King H2, and some sort of Queen E4. And the problem is that Queen H4 is a checkmate, and I think this should be winning for
Yeah.
Pragu.
Pragu
So
striking back.
tomorrow is Vidit against Gukesh or what?
That's a
Tomorrow's
good.
pairing, I can tell you actually in a moment. Round number 4, na? Tomorrow will be round number 4. So Nakamura versus Praggnanandhaa. Ooh, that
Round
will be epic. Then Nepo
round number
versus
3 नहीं
Vidit.
होगा कल. Round number 3 होगा ना कल.
Queen
नहीं, 4
F3.
होगा ना.
4.
4 होगा.
हाँ, Nepo versus Vidit, Fabiano versus Gukesh, and Abasov versus Firouzja. And Humpy is playing with Nurgul, and Vaishali is playing with Guryachki. So
Oh,
that's
finally
two.
one day without an Indian playing Indian.
No, not
Indian, yeah.
now. They will not play because the first 3 rounds they played against each other, right? It kind of a round robin between the Indians. Now they won't play until
Wait, after Queen F3, Amruta,
yeah.
I saw that there is Queen B6 check. If you play Rook E3, I have Rook takes E3, Queen takes E3, and
Rook attacking the
Ha.
queen.
Yeah, nice.
Rook attacking the queen.
How?
think.
No, just Rook E8.
अरे नहीं, then वो है ना
No,
Queen
not Rook
B6.
E8. Sorry. You give a check to the king
Which check though?
with the rook. The king steps aside.
No. You have some nice move here.
Something, yeah,
Sacrifice. Come on.
tactical.
Rook G2.
Yes.
Wow,
Rook
wow.
G2
And
is
if you go
winning.
King
So
F3,
Amruta,
Samay?
Then
yeah,
Rook G3.
yeah. Samay is too good. Just to go back after Rook instead of Queen Rook E3. Yeah, if you go King F1, Amruta, Queen B6
F3,
check,
Queen
King
B6
F1,
check, King F1.
then Queen B5 check. And if King F2 now, what's the winning move for Black?
Okay. Got it.
Okay, Rook
Samay.
to the right side. Rook F5.
Yeah, Rook to F5. And now by this maneuver, we kind of gave support to the Rook and Black is winning. And I think after Queen B6 check, Amruta, we might just be seeing just that. I don't see a way for
Actually,
So is it
White.
safe to say that Prag has won this game?
Yes, for sure.
So can we have Prag OP in the chat, boy? He's like killing it.
We can't.
Came strong, came guns blazing, and came fully
Crazy.
prepared and just executed everything perfectly.
Because with the black pieces and after losing yesterday to Gukesh, it must not be very easy where Vidit beat Nakamura. So he's playing against a player who played some epic chess in the previous round. Then with him, he's going with F5. I think Prag today was definitely the man of the day.
Yeah, but no, he has I'm glad he needed this win because if Harry two results going not his way would not have been great for him also.
Yeah, if he would have lost both the games, then the tough
Yeah.
part was he cannot win the. I think it would be very difficult to win candidates in that sense. So this way, it is important. In a way, it is also good that everybody has a chance.
So our boys are now at 1.5 with Vidit, one for Prag and Gukesh with.
No, no, no. Everyone will be at
Gukesh
one
will
and a
be
half
at 2.
except
No, we
Gukesh,
have
who
started.
is at 2.
Gukesh will be at 2. Nepo at 2. Caruana, what happened? Caruana
Draw.
also drew.
2,
So Caruana
2.
on 2. 3 people will be on 2. Vidit 1.5. Prag 1.5. And I think
Yep.
Nakamura, Firouzja, and Nijat, 3 guys on 1.
Nice. And what about the our Indian girls?
Humpy on 1.5. Tanjongi on
Vaishali,
2.5. Sole leader, I think.
yeah.
Not sole leader, actually. Goria,
Yeah.
we have
But
to check.
Tanjongi is the sole leader, but Vaishali just bounced back. So she is back on 50% because
Yeah.
she won today a very nice game. She lost to Tanjongi, but today played a fantastic game. This idea, Queen D3 Amruta, we saw. I think the duo, sister and the brother and sister duo, are definitely going to be, feeling a lot of confidence after this amazing day.
Yeah.
But you never know in candidates. It's ups and downs, bro. Everyone's playing top level chess. Very
True,
exciting.
true. Every day, like everyone has so much talent in this tournament.
Yeah.
Every player.
It's
He
almost like a stone paper scissors situation.
true, true. And
Tell
Vidit
me
But
one
by
thing, why would it still, no matter what, Prag would like to exchange the queen? Because it wasn't needed at all, right?
I thought Queen B6 and Queen B5 was very clean. Um, but okay, he thought that going into the end game is also winning, and I mean it should still be completely winning, right,
Hmm.
Amruta?
Yeah,
Two
it
two
is
pawns
winning.
up,
It is
two
winning.
pawns up, and
I think Vidit will just resign in a couple of more minutes.
Okay.
but the thing is, they just got the 30 minutes, so maybe this game will go on
For
for
a while.
longer than we thought.
To round up in the women's section, Humpy has drawn Lagno. Anna versus. Actually, if you remember, Anna was beating Lagno, which was a big thing. But it seems last move some blunder happened, and
Mm-hmm.
here 40th, 39th move, King F7. She went Queen D7 check, King G6, and here the only move for White, the only winning move for White. She played Rook
Queen
G8, which was a not a
Queen E8 check.
wow, Samay.
But it's logical, no?
Unbelievable.
Very
Queen
logical.
E8 check.
I'm sorry.
Pawn and then pawn push.
If
If
King
King G5,
F5, then you will go G4.
no, King
No.
G5.
How about you bring the queen from the right side?
Queen H5.
But
Yeah,
then the king escapes, I guess.
yeah, no, very
Or
nice.
This
King
is
E6,
winning.
then
Then you bring in the
Rook,
rook also,
Yeah, Rook E8. And yeah, this should be
and
okay.
now you
Queen
bring in the
F7.
queen.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And
This
now
will
if
be
you come up, then you come up with the no, you just come up with the
actually.
queen to the left, I guess.
Yeah, Queen E7, good enough. Yeah, nice.
ये लेफ्ट राइट क्या है?
अरे मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा ना इसमें यार वो नोटेशन.
Oh. But it's nice
Yeah.
actually. King D5. I was just trying to see
And
if there is a mate, but okay.
no, I mean, I think Amruta
Yeah,
best is to
yeah.
even start with D8. It should be completely gone.
Got it. So this was winning, but she went Rook G8, and now after Rook A1,
Oh,
King here.
perpetual or what?
No, in
Oh,
general,
F5.
huh.
Oh, now everything is defended.
So it's going towards a draw. And the other two games, Goryachkina has drawn her game. Vaishali has won, as we know. So here, this game is going on, which will end in a draw. And in men's
Mhm.
section, Vidit's game is going on, which he's clearly in trouble. So
Yeah.
this will be gone
Yeah.
soon.
Yes. Rook E6 was played, and he's thinking. Prag is thinking because it's the last move, 40th move, so wants to
Is
make
there still
sure.
a chance that Vidit can promote that pawn on the H file?
It would be completely shocking, right? If any other result happens.
No, I mean, it's safe to say with players of this caliber that Black is going to convert this. Especially with them getting 30 more minutes. Now this is the 40th move. You know what I was thinking, Amruta? To just go like the simplest, go Rook H4 right now. And if Rook takes H6, just go rook g5 even and collect that pawn, and like once you collect the h5 pawn, the b4 pawn is weak and two
Okay,
pawns up on the yeah,
can you go rook h2 here, bhai?
rook
Where?
h7.
Acha, here?
No, rook h2.
No,
The
then
threat
you
is
take.
rook f. But no, but you take the
Yeah.
rook.
Yeah,
चलो
and
भाई
now
हो गया ये वाला.
yeah, this looks to be rook g5 Amruta, and
I don't know if I
should
should
be yeah.
feel happy or sad, man, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean
Mixed.
it's a well played game. Like we sometimes, like, yesterday Vidit played well, so we supported Vidit, obviously, and today Prag played well, and we support Prag. I think like that's the way we should look at it.
मैं तो biased हूँ भाई.
Rook h4. Yeah, I think he's going for the same. Yeah, Amruta, take on h6 and rook g5 and rook h5.
Yeah.
Because it's the same side pawns as well, right? Like if it was just 2 versus 1, there would be drawing chances, but 3 versus 1, I think should be, for a player like Prag, should be very easy.
Absolutely. No, you're right. This can't be messed up. Otherwise, he wouldn't go into something like this when he had a choice
Yeah.
to keep the queens and keep playing.
Mhm.
But this is crazy that Vaishali and Prag both losing yesterday and today both winning would be not the
भाई
probability
कल
is
मजा आएगा भाई.
very
कल
less.
अपने पास we'll be rooting, everyone will be rooting for the same players.
Players.
That's true. But Prag Naka would be awesome. And
Oh, Prag Naga will
wow.
be mad, bro. I think Prag will totally kill it. I think Naga is not playing seriously this one.
okay. No, but Prag tomorrow.
Did
do
he
you
play
think
Title
he'll
Tuesday also in this one?
Wait,
खेलेगा
it's
वो.
today?
He'll definitely
Maybe
play.
this Tuesday. That would be
I
insane.
think
Imagine.
Naga खेलेगा भाई. I think Naga Title Tuesday खेलेगा
Hey, Tuesday
100%
को
भाई.
rest day है क्या? What's the
Nahin,
day?
it's not.
9th.
It's
Yes.
game.
फिर भी खेलेगा. आयो देखना वो. Sigma
So
में
it's
खेले
like
भाई Nakamura.
I drew my game very quickly because I had the title Tuesday.
पक्का भाई. मैं तो भाई इस पे शर्त लगा सकता हूँ भाई आपके साथ भाई.
Oh my god. Crazy. That's सही है. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know, but Sagar might get an update soon as well, because, or Vidit might try actually. And this is some, like, you don't really want to resign in a position like in a tournament like candidates. Make sure कि last chance तक जो भी chance है, I mean, it is losing, of course, but in chess there is a famous saying कि the hardest thing to win is a winning position. So Prag still needs to show good technique.
Oh, भाई chat ही नहीं पड़ी भाई आज तो. भाई WhatsApp chat क्या कर रही है भाई?
Chat क्या कह रही है? क्या
VD
बात
bounce back
है,
tomorrow.
हर्षित? They wanted
Samay
to
gotta do
see
stuff
you,
battle again.
Samay. They wanted to see your face. Face reveal चाहिए उनको.
भाई पूरा लाइट चलाएगा. मैंने आंख में सो उड़ जाऊंगा भाई मैं.
अच्छा, लाइट चला नहीं, but तू एक बार suppose you switch on the torch of your mobile for a second and then show your face.
That's even worse for my sleep, don't you think? But okay, I'll do it
नहीं,
straight,
wait
bro.
a second. Don't do it when I have to adjust OBS ना. तब मैं full screen करती हूँ, तब तुम कर लो ये.
अरे पहले प्रग को जीतने दो. Let's celebrate in that moment ना भाई.
अच्छा, okay, done है.
Chat तो पढ़ दे भाई. Chat में चल रहा है.
But I am amazed with Prag's F5 completely.
Chat रो रही है. अरे रोए भाई. Chat को रोना ही आता है.
Samay, this is a good opening for you to try. F5.
Crap game, man.
तेरे को नहीं जेपेगा. वो प्रग है करके खेल पाया.
मेरे को लग रहा है प्रग करेगा promote Black Lotus.
Samay, do you want any joke practice or something like that?
No, bro. I am
You're
prepared.
huh?
See,
Very
unlike
prepared.
chess, you only prepare for 10 moves. In stand-up, you prepare for all 60 minutes.
60 minutes is so tough, man. Really.
Yeah, same. Oh, by the way, this is the last game that is going on, huh?
Krish says, I think Praggu also deserves the same love. VD got yesterday. They
Of
both
course,
played
bro.
brilliant. And both are Indians after all. Of course. for
By
sure.
एक बार once Prag will beat like Naka or Fabi again, we'll also make Prag FTW trend, bro.
For sure.
And beating Nakamura is Very, very difficult. And
Very
style,
difficult,
guys,
huh?
come on, that was epic. And I think
कल अपने को
tomorrow.
रेडी रहना है भाई, कल प्रग एफटीडब्ल्यू के साथ रेडी रहना है भाई हमको।
कल तो
बट
भाई
वर्ल्ड कप
कल
में
तो
प्रग ने हराया था नाकामुरा को।
यहाँ पर कैंडिडेट्स नेक्स्ट लेवल है ना भाई। और मेरे को
जीतेगा
पता है
वो,
सबसे
जीतेगा।
डर लग रहा है एक प्लेयर से, वो है फैबियानो कैरुआना भाई। वो
क्यों?
डरावना बंदा है भाई।
विजर्ड।
वो बंदा कैंडिडेट जीता भी है इतना, वो कैलकुलेशन भी एपिक करता है वो। आई डोंट थिंक वो ऐसा कुछ मिस करेगा ना, उससे गेम हमने देखी नहीं ज्यादा एक्चुअली इस टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक। उसके साथ कब है हमारे
बिकॉज
खिलाड़ी का मैच?
आई थिंक टुमारो, आई थिंक इज एनीवन
है
प्लेइंग?
ना,
कल नहीं ना?
कल है ना, फैबियानो गुकेश।
ओ
ओ
भाई
माय गॉड
That
भाई,
was.
भाई
पर
So
मैं
कल नेपो,
लास्ट
विदित, फैबियानो, गुकेश एंड नाकामुरा, प्रग।
तीन तीन ट्रेंड
क्रेजी
करेंगे भाई
है।
कल, चार चार
We have
ट्रेंड।
to keep shifting. कल तो लाइव बोर्ड लगेगा ही, है ना?
Amruta, we
हाँ।
have seen Gukesh play with Fabi in the Olympiad. Do you remember that?
ओ या
Oh, he beat him.
Yes. So I mean, Gukesh definitely. I mean, of course, Fabiano is one of the best players there. But Gukesh has shown that he can, play and even beat players like Fabiano. So I'm actually very excited for the game tomorrow.
Yeah.
सुपर एक्साइटेड भाई, कल तो लाइक इट विल बी एन एपिक डे। कल
And
तो
I
दिल
think
फुल।
change भी है ना, क्योंकि तीनों लोगों का we can see all three players, नहीं तो one game is always between each other, so थोड़ा सा वो tension तो रहता ही है,
हाँ
so that's why it's good. Travel with Nikhil
चैट भी नहीं रहेगी
says,
कल।
read somewhere who win 1.5 in candidates wins further in championship. समझा नहीं मुझे, how true is that? That's his question.
Oh, tomorrow we all have black pieces, all three Indians, bro.
Oh, all we have white piece, all we have black.
अरे फेक फेक भाई, रोने दो भाई, लोगों को रोने आता है भाई, रात के 4 बजे रो रहे हैं तो रोने दो ना भाई। सुपर चैट करके पैसा मत जाया करो भाई, देना है तो भाई मेरे को दो भाई सुपर चैट।
समय जीपे नंबर है क्या तेरा?
जी पे नहीं है मेरे पास, मेरे शो में आओ भाई।
जीपे नहीं है तेरे पास?
भाई अर्जुन बिकेम वर्ल्ड नंबर 5, यू नो।
Exactly, insane ना?
Whoa.
I showed on the radio, world number 5. विशी
वो
के
अलग
बाद
से,
he
वो
would be
अलग
the
चल
first
रहा है भाई।
one.
हम लोग यहाँ कैंडिडेट्स वैंडिडेट्स में जब तक खत्म होगा वो वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 ना बन जाए पीछे से, वो मजा आ जाएगा।
Northern and Arjun में there should be a match, world number 4 or world number 5, but they should have been in candidates, they are not, so
No, actually, Arjun is some another Indian player. Like, we are not really talking about him because he's not playing in this tournament, but one of the strongest talents, yeah, Amruta, that India has, and we have seen his superb skills in blitz and rapid, but even in classical, actually, he's what, world number 5? People said, or what?
yeah, today
वर्ल्ड
he
नंबर
won
5, वर्ल्ड नंबर
in
5 राइट
Menorca
नाउ।
Open. He beat last 3 games, Harshit.
उसको भी
I'll
बुरा
tell
लग
you,
रहा है ना भाई कि सब कैंडिडेट्स खेल रहे हैं, वो नहीं खेल रहा है, तो वो अभी वहां
Oh
से आ
my
रहे हैं
God.
so he
He
रैंकिंग के
has,
बाद आएगा अगले कैंडिडेट्स में वो।
wow. Actually,
भाई
look
मालूम
at
चला
yeah,
अगले
look
कैंडिडेट्स
at
में
this,
5 इंडियन भाई, फिर गाली खाओ चैट से रोज।
look at this.
Whoa.
भाई एक कैंडिडेट तो होगा फ्यूचर में 8 इंडियन।
एक
Look at
कैंडिडेट,
his.
क्या 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 बोला?
मैं कहा एक
There,
कैंडिडेट तो होगा अभी आगे चल के 8 इंडियंस।
ड्रीम कम ट्रू यार।
होगा ही भाई,
in-
जिस तरह अपना वो चल रहा है चेस।
I
नहीं
mean,
कुछ तो चेंज
he's
करेंगे वो
actually
ऐसे कुछ।
Amruta.
हाँ
His rate higher, almost, I mean, equal, and he's on the higher side of Ding Liren. Ding Liren is world number 6.
we are 2762, then Northern is 2765 and Ding Liren was 2762.
Arju Bhai, world number 5. I mean, guys, definitely we are going to see him wherever the next candidate is. And also, guys, Olympiad is going to happen in Hungary this time, Amruta,
Yeah, Budapest.
in Budapest. So we are definitely going to be seeing Arjun, not if not here, for sure. I'm think that he will be in the Olympiad team.
एक बंदा कह रहा है विलन आर्क ऑफ अर्जुन हरिकेसी।
Oh, the rooks are exchanged now, Amruta. Just to quickly finish off this game, King G3, Rook G5, check, and then take, and we might see. We might see, or there might have already been a result in this game, as Prag will have 2 passed pawns.
बाय द वे साहिल से समय तुम भी फिडे रेटिंग ले आओ, अब तो शुरू भी 1400 से है।
भाई करेंगे भाई। करना है मेरे को। अभी पहले मैं 2000 पहुंच जाऊं फिर लूंगा भाई रेटिंग। अभी खराब रेटिंग ले लूंगा फिर।
पहले 2000 ऐसे नहीं होता है समय। How much ever you practice घर पे बैठ के, the pressure is different. By the way, the result is your
Has
Praggnanandhaa
come. Yeah.
beats with it
लेट्स
Gujrathi
गो
Prag OP in the chat, all 5000
Yeah.
people.
भाई क्या एक्यूरेसी से खेला भाई। 99% खेला रहेगा भाई प्रग ने आज।
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean,
That is
Praggnanandhaa guys, what a game today. I mean, of course, when two Indians play against each other, it's hard for there is going to be bittersweet emotions. But of course, I mean, great game played by Prag.
it was the only
Yesterday
decisive
also he was
game.
playing very well, but I didn't go as well, but his way. But today he just came too strong, भाई. Too
Too
strong.
strong,
Really,
too.
just really strong. ये
Yeah, this
F5
has
का
been
आइडिया ही मतलब wild.
wild. Even the computer is saying dubious.
हाँ
Yeah.
ना. Just to show all of you who must have woken up right now in India, this is something which happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for Vidit, maybe Queen G4 was something not needed. Castle, he should have done a little earlier. But highly
Yes.
पर विदित ने भी सही खेला यार। वो
बहुत
टाइम पे वो नीचे आ
Yeah,
गया। वो
yeah.
क्या करता है उधर भाई।
Yeah, he defended so well. He almost got an equal position. Yeah, knight a5. He
यार
took
फिर
on
3
7 and
मिनट है
went
उसके पास, फिर वो क्या करेगा भाई। वो कैंडिडेट्स में प्रेशर है उसके
true,
ऊपर।
true.
Samay, which time control do you prefer? The women's time control where 30-second increment is from move number 1, or this time control where 40 moves के पहले there is no increment?
I like this longer time control. I think that it gives more time for us to go through the games and all. Shorter time control, I think, is prone to have many errors because you have less time.
Yeah,
But this
true.
is not a very big difference. The difference is only 10 minutes or something. Because women's में 1.5 hours का game है ना, and they have 30-second increment. So 40 moves में 20 minutes will be added more. I
Okay.
think यहाँ पे the mistakes which will happen in 35 to 40 moves can be really bad, which will not happen if you have 30-second increment per move.
True.
So here maybe
So Amruta,
yeah, it's
just to
betting.
sum up what happened today, Gukesh drew with Nepo. Gukesh had his chances today in that game. But Nepo defended very well, played very fast, and used the time advantage to secure his draw. Nijat versus Hikaru was like a very quick draw. They both agreed to a draw in an hour. Both wanted to make sure that they don't, go too crazy and are still in the race for the tournament. Alireza versus Caruana was also another solid draw because White was a pawn up, but two bishop, as we have been mentioning, have an advantage over bishop and knight in open positions. So this was a draw. And our final game, we saw Praggnanandhaa defeating Vidit Gujrathi with the black pieces with a scintillating opening surprise. Some might say dubious, but since it worked out in this case, it's going to be definitely one of the great games of candidates. And in the women's section, we saw Humpy making a draw against the tournament leader, Tanjongi. So, a good result in my opinion, because she's in such good form, Tanjongi. Anna Muzychuk, I think, I think this game is a draw or still going on?
No, draw.
Draw as well. And Goryachkina Lee Tingjie was also a draw. But the only result in the women's section was Vaishali playing a fabulous game to beat Nurgyul.
And only result in the women's section also was by Vaishali, and in men's also by Prag.
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing.
Yes.
Samay,
But guys,
हाँ जी।
you have to now
हाँ
show.
मैं बस वो देख रहा हूँ प्रज्ञानंदा की एक्यूरेसी देख रहा हूँ कि भाई व्लादिमीर कैमने का ट्वीट आने वाला है कि नहीं देख रहा हूँ मेरे को।
Hey, Praggnanandhaa, everyone knows Samay. Like
अरे व्लादिमीर कैमने का कोई भरोसा नहीं भाई। सॉरी भाई हर्षित राजा।
Arre. Guys, my dad and sister have come here in St. Louis, so maybe I'll take a leave and spend some time with them. But it was great commentating and looking at this action-packed games.
अरे but Harshit, tell me,
Hmm.
अरे
अरे
समय
समय भाई, good
भाई,
गुड नाइट,
morning.
गुड नाइट।
Good
मैं
night, good
बिस्तर पे
night.
लेट रहा था तुमसे।
नींद उड़
Bhai,
गई,
thanks
नहीं
a lot for joining,
इतना
and
लाइट क्या
I really hope start feeling better soon.
या ब्रो, आई डोंट नो, सम वीक कोल्ड एंड फ्लू।
अच्छा
Yes.
रियल है क्या? ओके
कि झूठ क्यों बोलूंगा मैं भाई?
नहीं रियल मतलब रियल कोल्ड वाला, द
सागर से
हेक्टिक वाला एग्जॉशन वाला अलग रहता है, बट रियल वायरल फीवर इज डिफरेंट। ठीक है,
रियल है, रियल है रे। तेरे
रियल
और सागर से के प्यार जैसा नहीं है ये।
अरे चलो अमृत भाई,
चलो
सागर,
बाय हर्षित,
चलो
we'll
बाय
thank
बाय
you
हर्षित
so
भाई,
much,
थैंक यू।
tomorrow
Yes.
see you and hear more stories. Naka versus Prag guys, Gukesh versus Fabi, Vidit versus Nepo, so it's crazy.
भाई तो कहाँ चला गया? ब्लैक होल में चला गया भाई हर्षित राजा।
Big
हर्षित
Bang
राजा just
theory।
disappeared into the oblivion।
तू है अभी भी।
फिर से होगा क्या? अरे वाह,
दिखता तो मस्त है यार। अभी को एडिट इसका ही करने को बोलूंगी।
जितने इंडियन फ्लैग दिख रहे हैं इसमें उतने इंडियन प्लेयर आने वाले भाई आगे टाइम में कैंडिडेट्स में।
वाह, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। On that
भाई मुझे
note,
लगता है वो दिन अगले 10 साल में आएगा जब सारे कैंडिडेट्स में इंडियन ही होंगे और वर्ल्ड चैंपियन भी इंडियन रहेगा और वो फिर मैच भी जियो गार्डन्स में होगा फिर।
नहीं यार, सबसे बेस्ट होना चाहिए वानखेड़े। वानखेड़े ड्रीम 33,000 पीपल, एंड वहाँ पे वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मैच हो रहा है, ग्लास बॉक्स ऑन द ग्राउंड, everybody is cheering for the best mood, the players can't hear, well, full fledged, that's the dream man, that's the dream। समय तू कर सकता है,
यस सर। भाई
तू है
चेस
तो हो जाएगा।
क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में थोड़ी होगा भाई चेस मैच।
अरे वही तो होना है, क्रिकेट
चेस
स्टेडियम
स्टेडियम में
में।
करेंगे भाई,
हाँ,
क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में, चेस स्टेडियम में करेंगे भाई।
नया बनाना पड़ेगा यार चेस
ऐसा कोई
स्टेडियम।
ग्लास लेकिन बना नहीं है अभी तक जिसमें उतना साउंड प्रूफिंग हो कि भाई लाख लोग, 30 लोग, 1000 लोग चिल्ला रहे हो, साउंड ना आए अंदर।
सीरियसली नॉट
कहाँ बना है
पॉसिबल।
ऐसा? उल्टा ऐसा होना चाहिए कि भाई 30,000 वॉचिंग आए हमको भाई, दैट इज इक्विवेलेंट ऑफ यू नो मे 50,000 वॉचिंग।
नहीं बट नहीं यार, दैट माहौल विद 33,000 पीपल
आई
वाचिंग।
थिंक ऑनेस्टली अगर किसी दिन 1 लाख लाइव वॉचिंग आ गई भाई चेस, इंडियन चेस प्लेयर को भाई, दैट वुड बी एपिक।
नो दैट इज ऑफ कोर्स एपिक, नो डाउट अबाउट इट, बट इमेजिन
पर वो
पीपल
माहौल नहीं बन
आर।
सकता भाई। चेस चेस वैसा नहीं है। चेस इज नॉट अ स्पोर्ट वेयर 1 lakh people, when 30,000 people can come out in a stadium in the sun and just look at their phone।
फोन में क्यों देखना है? दे गेट दैट मैचेस, अरे दे गेट ईयरफोन्स, दे हियरिंग कमेंट्री, दे लुकिंग एट द।
तो वो प्लेयर को डिस्टर्ब होगा ना फिर नीचे।
नहीं ना, वो ग्लास रहेगा ना।
अरे ऐसा कोई ग्लास नहीं बना है भाई।
अरे ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है यार?
30,000 लोग चिल्ला रहे हैं तो ग्लास में आएगा आवाज।
नहीं ठीक है, एक साउंड प्रूफ ग्लास है, उसके बाहर और एक साउंड प्रूफ
उसमें
ग्लास है।
हवा नहीं आएगी फिर उसमें। फिर अगर वैसा करना तो वो फिर हिटलर से मांगो वाला उसको।
अरे कुछ तो टेक्नोलॉजी बाद में, मतलब थोड़ा तो होएगा, ठीक है,
डालता
बट
हूँ, इलॉन मस्क को डालता हूँ मैं ट्वीट।
हाँ डाल ही देना, पर ये होना चाहिए जहाँ पे चीयर लीडर्स है, जहाँ पे सब गुड़मो पे चिल्ला सकता है ऐसे वाला, फिर मजा आएगा।
तेरे को बस क्रिकेट को रिप्लेस करना है बेसिकली।
हाँ बात तो सही है, रिप्लेस नहीं करना है, वो सब अपनी अपनी जगह है वो लोग, बट
तो
उस
फिर
उस सब
उनका
लोग
उनका
आएंगे ना, सचिन
इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर क्यों लाना है ना,
तेंदुलकर,
अपना अलग
विराट
होना
कोहली,
चाहिए भाई।
सब लोग आएंगे देखेंगे, वो साइड में थोड़ा छोटा मोटा क्रिकेट खेलेंगे ऐसे एग्जीबिशन मैच।
हाँ जरूर जरूर जरूर। आई थिंक जिस दिन 1 लाख लोग इंटरेस्टेड हैं घर पे अगर देखने में चेस, दैट इज अ विन फॉर चेस भाई। क्योंकि चेस वैसा स्पोर्ट ही नहीं है कि लोग बाहर आके देखें। ऐसे लोग आते भी, तुम देखो ना अभी कैंडिडेट्स में ही, like it's like people enjoy the sport a lot actually। chess is, people enjoy globally a lot, but it's a sport that you enjoy from your, तुम घर पे बैठ रहे हो, टीवी, तुम 10 चीजें कर रहे हो। क्योंकि क्रिकेट में हर मूव में कुछ हो रहा है, हर बॉल में कुछ हो रहा है। चेस में तुम भाई 1 घंटा ले लिया भाई विदित गुजराती ने, अब क्या करोगे तुम? वो 1 घंटे में बैठे हो तुम सूरज में भाई, खाना पेट में भूख लग रही है। तो इट्स लाइक अपना मजा है, अपने देखने का तरीका अलग है चेस का.
Hmm.
It's just we need to make sure enough people are interested in the sport, and all these events we do, real life deathmatch and all, these are all bonus events. But that that is not the correct dream. The correct dream is that we should have like 1 lakh live watching, 2 lakh live watching. Someday that is going to happen to chess, and we just have to try to do that. That's all.
But that globally 1 lakh 2 lakh तो watching हो रही है ना बहुत लोगों को. Like if you see that there is world championship,
अपने देश
there's
में
a
नहीं हो रही ना. ग्लोबली तो पूरी दुनिया भर की ऑडियंस आ रही ना.
you're saying कि इंडिया
एक
में
देश
वैसे
से
होना है.
सब लोग आए भाई.
Hmm.
1 लाख लोग आ जाए भाई एक इंडिया से देखने के लिए मैच. आई थिंक अगर कोई कैंडिडेट जीतता है हमारा, तो वी कैन डेफिनेटली
Yeah,
एक्सपेक्ट दैट.
correct. They have to like
एंड
the
दैट वुड
players.
रियली, उससे फिर चेन रिएक्शन शुरू होगा ना. उससे फिर और लोग बोलेंगे कि भाई हमें भी अपने बच्चे को चेस प्लेयर बनाना है, हमें भी, क्योंकि फिर बात फैलेगी. फिर उससे फिर बड़े बड़े इवेंट्स हो सकते हैं.
True. That makes sense. देखते हैं मतलब ये कैंडिडेट्स में वो हो सकता है जो तू अभी बोल रहा है. If our players are able to perform
देखो
well.
आज नहीं तो कल तो होना ही है यार. ये देखो हमारे इंडियन प्लेयर्स इतने सारे हैं, तो ये वाला कैंडिडेट्स नहीं तो अगला, अगला नहीं तो उसके अगला, तो अगले 4 कैंडिडेट्स में तो अपना कोई जीतेगा ही. तो इट्स जस्ट अबाउट व्हेन इट्स गोना हैपन, बिकॉज़ डेफिनेटली इट्स गोना हैपन भाई.
Hmm. सही है बट यही इधर ही होगा समय. यही
हाँ
कैंडिडेट.
चेस बेस इंडिया पे होगा भाई, डोंट
नहीं
वरी. तेरे
नहीं
को आएगा
चेस इंडिया
रेवेन्यू.
नहीं भाई. ये कैंडिडेट्स में आएगा बंदा. ये कैंडिडेट्स में
मेरे को लगता है वो इलम पार्थी वाले जनरेशन भी आ रही है ना अभी.
वो भी आ रही है. बट अभी के लिए जो अभी का जो है ना फुल जनरेशन वो पूरा स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट वर्जन है अभी के लिए. आई थिंक यही कैंडिडेट्स में होएगा.
अभी अभी कुछ भी हो सकता है. अभी तो हम 2 ही 3 ही राउंड हुए हैं यार. अभी तो बहुत राउंड है. मे बी हाफ वे विल बी एबल टू डिसाइड. आई होप कि कल तीनों जीत जाएं भाई. मजा आएगा कल.
तीनों जितना तीनों जितना थोड़ा आई मीन क्रेजी रहेगा. कंप्लीट क्रेजी. बट ठीक है. इवन 1.5 वुड बी अ गुड स्कोर.
देख प्रग तो हरा देगा हिकारू को भाई.
कॉन्फिडेंट
विदित
है.
नेपो का पता नहीं. विदित नेपो का क्योंकि इतना स्ट्रांग है नेपो, आज भी उसने डिफेंड कर लिया वो.
हाँ वो उसका
तो
वो एक
उसका
अच्छा
शायद
है.
ड्रॉ हो सकता है. ऑल्सो विदित अभी थोड़ा टेकन बैक रहेगा. क्या लाइव है क्या अभी भी?
हाँ.
अच्छा अच्छा. और गुकेश वाला गेम तो गुकेश जीत जाएगा.
रुक.
तीनों जीतेंगे तो मजा आएगा भाई कल.
चलती
और
है
विमेन
चर्चा हो रही होगी. ये
में,
वैशाली
विमेन
को
में कल
कल कौन है. एक सेकेंड.
टैन जोंगी को हराओ भाई कोई जल्दी से यार. देखो क्योंकि हम्पी बहुत स्ट्रांग प्लेयर है यार. अगर हम्पी किसी तरह से फाइट करेगी ना, तो शी कैन ऑल्सो रियली डू वेरी वेल इन दिस कैंडिडेट्स ना.
बट हम्पी का तो हो गया ना. ड्रॉ हो गया आज. इसके लिए हाँ इधर
हारी
ही
नहीं
है.
ना अभी तक हम्पी.
नहीं.
हाँ तो 1.5 है आउट ऑफ 3 राइट.
या नो शी
हाँ
इज.
तो आराम से खेल रही है वो.
या शी एंड आल्सो शी सेविंग एनर्जी. मतलब अच्छा चल रहा है उसका. गोरियाचकिना वर्सेस वैशाली टुमारो. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड अगेन because Goryachkina very strong player and she is white, so that
कल
would be
टैन जोंगी
important.
किसके साथ है कल?
Tan Zongi is playing with Kateryna Lagno with the black. Tan is black, so Lagno today saved her game. It was a draw, so may not be very easy for Tan. But एक बार वो होता है ना. Once you are already known कि 2 out of 2 players are little somewhere एक psychological effect हो जाता है. So देखते हैं क्या होएगा कल.
हाँ नहीं देखो अभी तो हम्पी थर्ड है राइट.
रैंकिंग का तो अभी टू अर्ली मे बी.
हम्म.
बट तू
सही
बता
है
तो
तो.
कब आ रहा है. व्हेन आर यू कमिंग बैक.
परसों परसों आ रहा हूँ मैं.
अच्छा परसों आ रहा है क्या तू.
पर देखूंगा तो मैं पूरा फॉलो तो मैं पूरे ही रोज ही करूंगा मैं.
और कल तेरा शो 1 आवर का है इन बिट्स पिलानी.
हाँ मेरा तो वो है, मैं और आकाश मेहता है, हम 30-30 कर रहे हैं हम लोग. तो टोटल शो 1 घंटे का है.
ओके.
कल तो मेरा 30 मिनट का ही है, पर मस्त रहेगा, मजा आएगा.
सही है. और फिर वी विल बी एबल टू सी इट ऑन यूट्यूब आफ्टर अ मंथ और समथिंग लाइक दैट.
हाँ
सो
हाँ हाँ.
मिलते हैं. मजा करेंगे. सागर
डन डन.
इज ही गोइंग टू जॉइन अस.
आई नो. चल मैं सोता हूँ अभी.
बाय.
ठीक है.
गुड नाइट.
बाय 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 चैट. सी यू.
And guys, that was Harshit and Samay. And what a day today we had after 2 decisive games by the siblings. Just messaging Sagar if at all he is around and if at all he's gonna show us anything from Canada. I'll just message him. Guru Prasad Super Chats. Indian team in this year's Olympiad will be amazing. Totally. कोई अपना फेवरेट प्लेयर को सपोर्ट भी नहीं कर सकता क्या आईपीएल में? Rakshit says, भाई लोग कुछ भी बोलो, kudos to all players to fight it out from day one and not going for any theoretical draws. Yes, not just theoretical draws, but ऐसा भी नहीं कि many of the openings we are seeing are so fresh. Completely मजा आ रहा है. ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन से एक दिन ये समय को बैठा के इतनी सैड पोएट्री सुनाऊंगा ना कि सारे पोएट्री जोक्स भुलवा दूंगा. प्लानिंग टू अपलोड अ स्पेशल समय. Oh wow, guys, so many super chats, so sweet of you. मजा आ गया. Prag 53% final voting has happened and with it 47%. So was very close because I could see the emotions. साहिल बात्रा से आज की स्ट्रीम काफी स्मूथ थी अमृता. किसी को जेल में भी नहीं डाला. नहीं यार, ओबीएस कितना स्ट्रगल किया मैंने, कुछ तो झोल किया वापस, नहीं तो कल इतना नहीं था. बट आई थिंक वन थिंग हैज़ रियली हेल्प्ड. 2 days अगो समय सेड दैट वो बिट रेट को 6000 कर लो. तो मैंने बोला ओके 2500 से 6000 क्या होने वाला है. सो आई डिड इट. आई टोल्ड सागर. समय ने बोला 6000 कर दो. तो सागर ने बोला उससे क्या होएगा. ये मैं बताना भूल गई समय को. बट उससे क्या होएगा, आई थिंक द स्ट्रीम इज मे बी नॉट हैविंग प्रॉब्लम्स बिकॉज ऑफ दैट. सो आई शुड डेफिनेटली थैंक समय फॉर दैट. Oh, jail आ रही है. बस थोड़ा डिफरेंट गेम्स में जल्दी शिफ्ट किया करो, चैट चिल्लाती रहती है नेक्स्ट गेम. Yeah, I think so. Live board will help, but live board maybe 2 boards. Yeah, tomorrow maybe 2 live boards will be a good idea. There, that I can take care. Hikaru uploaded recap already. बंदा बाप है. Guys, how are you? Like सब लोग बोल रहे हैं ये सही है and all of that. You're like me OP and all that. But how come you guys are able to stay up until such a long time? Because at least for me, it's like I'm switching, I'm shifting, my mind is alert. I have to, stay alert. Constant action is happening. But while watching, just while watching, it's very difficult, right? You can fall off to sleep. But yeah, okay, if you're from USA, that's different. But if you're in India, oh, so many people from USA, from Canada. Because from India, I think it's very hard to watch the full stream. Yeah, like even when you try to study, like 2 baje, you decide, okay, full night today I'm gonna study, and then like, nahi yaar, neend aa rahi hai, rehne de. So from Germany, but from India also people are watching. Or okay, many of you would have the same routine, like you would sleep early in the morning. That's different. But people who've completely changed their routine to watch this can be crazy. Shiva says, hi Amruta, how to meet Sagar bhai? I'm going to candidates on 11th April. Kya baat hai? I think when you'll go there, he'll be there. Like there are a lot of people, so I'm sure you'll meet a lot of fans. There is a fan section, as they said. Many people are staying. If you have a ticket, there is a place. If you don't have a ticket, many people are waiting outside. So I believe he also keeps coming in and going out. So just bindast जाओ, कुछ ना कुछ तो हो ही जाएगा. From UK. Rudra says, yeah, I'm from India, but competitive exams make a habit. Yeah, those who are used to studying at night, because at night there is no disturbance. Maybe. He's now world number 4. Oh, is it live? Is the game live right now? Arjun is playing? Be curious. 1 second. Arjun is Menorca Open. Oh, Arjun beat Aryan Chopra, but wasn't it the same thing in rating? His last game was with... No, that was updated. I think Menorca Open is over. If I have to check... By the way, guys, how many of you heard the song today and did you like it? The new song which we had. Look at this, by the way, this article. Menorca, this is the tournament where Arjun is playing and he's become world number 5. Aryan Chopra wins a 136 move marathon against Nihal Sari. Ooh, that's a nice. Must be written by Shahid. Yeah, Shahid. Right, so many articles. Here we have Arjun. Oh, look at Arjun. He's playing. Yeah, he beat Ritvik Raja, so it was earlier round report. Daniel Darda, pretty strong tournament. Arjun beats Ritvik Raja. Standings after round 6. Why I'm not able to see his name. Okay. So this year we have reports. If you can see, round 2, Prag implodes against Gukesh Vidit, places world number 3, and you can see some nice analysis. The video is related with the second round. Check out the articles, guys. All the details very well put here together. And also check out the FIDE shop, by the way, because we have 10% discount and these are the t-shirts they have. Classic, Rapid, Blitz. Based on the design they have taken a photo. So this is Capablanca versus Alekhine t-shirt. It's for 2400 rupees. Then they have FIDE Originals, I Love Chess, zip code. Then they have some accessories also, so can be checked out. And I think, oops, sorry. Okay, let me check if Sagar has messaged. Otherwise, I will be taking your leave and we will meet tomorrow. Message नहीं आया. क्या लगता है, guys? Should I wait? Do you want me to wait? Harshit Raja, Ritvik Raja, Daniel King, Raja Babu. all the kings, yeah? Exactly. Yes. Maharshi says Nihal unfortunately lost 2 games here and out of 2700. Oh, got it. Oh, you have a VIP ticket? Then you will, I think, easily, definitely. He will be inside there. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says I made 6,000 while watching the stream by working extra on files. Which files? I have not understood. 6,000 rupees. This also have not. Budapest जाओगे Olympiad? Of course. I तो got 1 year का Schengen visa and applied for that anyway. So Budapest तो जाएंगे ही. How many of you are from Budapest by chance? Okay, now maybe I should ask this again. Thank you, Faisal. Is anyone from Hungary? Like, living in Hungary or whatever. Shahir says, I sleep in the day. Can't miss this beauty. Absolutely, yeah. Eight beauties. वंश विचारतो अमृता मॅम किती वेळ लागेल अजून सागर भाईला यायला. साहित्य सेज आय एम हंग्री. Oh, Ritik, you're from India. Nice. Thank you, Aditya. Arvind says, my brother stays in Hungary. Yeah, I mean, even if you have anyone staying in Europe who is like very close to you, could be a good time to visit them and visit the Olympiad. That would be amazing. Kavita says, I sleep during meetings. Can't miss this beauty too. अरे बाप रे, फिर तो फायर ना हो जाओ. I'm in Canada. Oh, Canada. Spelling. I'm from Nasik. आता दिवसभर झोपायचं. Today I improved waking up. I think I woke up at 12 o'clock. Then I made it brunch. I had tea and thepla. So mix up कर दिया. 12 is fine. Shai says sleep cycle is destroyed, but it is completely worth it. So yes, say something very nice. From India, millennials are so lonely. It feels like a common cause cheering for the country together. Makes you feel alive. So very easy to stay up. Nicely written. That माझ्या दिवसा गेम असतो तर मी ऑफिसमधून सुट्टी मारतो. Pranav says hi from Pune. Okay, hi. Pune is my hometown, and very funny is that one of the best thing about Pune for me is Chitaleka Sakrechi Gulab Jam, and I wonder why we don't get that in Mumbai. Ashutosh says I'm from Arunachal Pradesh, Kibitu. We are having the first sunrise of India. क्या बात है. Maharshi says for me sleep cycle is corrected. Waking up super early these days. Arey nice. Yeah, Chitale UP for sure. Yeah, thank you, Mohit. Northeast sun rises at 4:30 a.m. Oh, didn't know that. अब तो नींद भी नहीं आ रही है. Yeah, exactly. This is one issue. Yeah, like even if the stream will end, it's not like immediately, just go and crash on the bed. That's where even in some way I feel Sagar is blessed because when he's on the bed, it's like 2 minutes he falls off to sleep. Why bed? I mean, even if he is on chair, he can fall off to sleep. He can fall off to sleep basically anywhere if he wants to. But then that is such a paradox because he sleeps so less. So I don't understand. Vinod says it's 1:20 a.m. here in Germany. Hazel says now I have started getting dreams of chess. क्या बात है. I have heard nothing from Sagar. I don't know if anyone is there right now. By chance, anyone in the chat who is also near the no, that then how can they be in the chat if they are near the tournament hall? So we could get some inside info, some real time info, because I believe Sagar normally comes at the end. That's how the tradition has been. So let me just try to Oh, I hope I have not ended the Zoom call because that would be completely stupid. No, I have not ended. Maharshi says, envy those people who can fall asleep instantly. Karan says, can we have a chess-based camera outside the Great Hall for the player? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. By the way, guys, today I took one photo. I mean, it was very nice in the evening. It has nothing to do with the stream, but it's just can show it to you. How do you like it? Let me just show you. तो अभी कैंडिडेट्स का स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गया, ऐसे ही समझ लो. इट्स लाइक पॉडकास्ट चल रहा है. दिस इज द फोटो आई टुक. I mean, it's not about a photo anybody would have taken from the mobile, but this is how the evening was. Isn't it beautiful? Just love the evenings. है ना? Look at the clouds, the rays. Oof. साल से जब कैंडिडेट्स ओवर होगा सभी ये रूटीन मिस करेंगे. अरे समय सोचाओ भाइयों, बट खुद क्या कर रहा है? सो क्यों नहीं रहा है? आई थिंक उसने लाइट ऑन किया, उसके बाद उसकी नींद सच में उड़ गई बेचारा. गैस देखो तो यू आर सेइंग फेस रिवील से नींद रिवील हो गई. Akash says, I envy the people that fell asleep. I have an exam in 4 hours and can't sleep at all. जेनिल says, सागर भाई का इंतजार कर रहे हैं. नींद नहीं होएगी तो जोक में समय थोड़ा मिस हो जाएगा इधर उधर. समय वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट. प्रग जैसे प्रिपेयर करके आता है वैसे हो जाता है. Next match is कल. Tomorrow we have the round and then next day it is a rest day. So that's what I can tell you right now. Naveen says if Sagar was streaming he would have slept by now. How do you have this much energy? Because I slept. I slept in the afternoon. No, I slept before the stream actually. And that one was difficult to wake up because it's like at night you fall asleep, that wala sleep. But I woke up with a very crazy dream that somebody has entered the house. And you know, you in your dream you're trying to move, you're trying to do something, but you can't do anything because you don't realize you're in a dream. It's so real. So it was a big finally I woke up and I'm like, okay. Prachi बोल रहे I just woke up. Good morning. I can. अरे उसका कल सुबह बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है बाबा. He's at Rajasthan. Okay, let's ask one question to the chat until the time. देखो, that's my only. Maybe I'm waiting for Sagar because the point is, at least I get to hear some update. Otherwise, बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा. I won't be able to get any update. So let me wait. So more than for anybody, I'm waiting for myself. The difference here is that earlier when he travels, it feels like ठीक है यार, यूरोप ही गया है, पास ही है. एक कनाडा का एक साइकोलॉजिकल इशू है. इट्स लाइक सो फार. सो ऐसे लगता है कि इज गॉन समवेयर वेरी फार. This time problem also. So that way I think it's good if let's keep a deadline. It's 4:56 a.m. Until what time shall we wait? Where is that sunset? Yeah, it is today. It's from my place. I took it mobile se. It's for me very, very, what to say. I love sunsets. I love the transformation that happens in that 1 hour when the sun sets, then it's gone, then the whole color of the sky is changing, and then it gets dark. Like that 1 hour has so many things to evolve and to see and to observe that it's something for me, very important part of my life. फाइव एम तक रखते हैं डेडलाइन. 3 minutes हो जाएगा वो. कॉल करे क्या? देन डिस्टर्ब भी नहीं करना चाहती हूँ. नहीं, बट उसका इंटरव्यू ऐसे तो बट बाई चांस वो भूल गया रहेगा तो नो, बेटर नॉट टू कॉल. लेट्स जस्ट फ्लाई टू कैनेडा. आई एम नॉट एन ईगल, सो आई कांट. वीजा लगता है. Why did you not go? Because I think firstly we had to stream, so we didn't know over there internet and this and that. Of course, maybe still a good thing should have been like visa करके रखने का था. So then you are always flexible about it. So ठीक है. Oh yeah. Okay, chat. Guess the country. किसकी? Which? Sahil, which is the next tournament you're playing now? Girish says I'm currently in the UAE and we have a public holiday for the next 8 days. I will be able to peacefully watch over the candidates without any interruptions. Oh, 8 days holidays. क्या है ऐसा? Germany, but वो क्या था sir? I didn't understand. But everybody is understanding. Germany. Kiyat is saying waiting for Agard video on Vidit versus Prag. Ankur is saying I'm here in Brampton, 30 kilometers from Toronto. Canada is home away from home. You should have come. Wow, just 30 kilometers. That is amazing. Suyash says the photo and your emphasis on watching sunsets reminds me of a poem read in school. Leisure. Okay, beautiful. If it takes you back to something amazing. Faisal says, oh yeah, we used to play that Connect game, right? Yeah, in CSL. I completely forgot about that. That was a good game actually, which Samay had brought. Just forgot about that. Sai Teja says I can say hi from other side of Niagara Falls. Next tournament to Abhi I'm non-active, but my aim is to gain 150 points and reach 2000 FIDE by next 1.5 years. But what is your FIDE? What is your current rating? I'm right across the lake from Toronto on USA side, says Harman. It is amazing. Can you see the water body from your house by any chance? You missed my chat. Please, can you answer Vidit or Gukesh? Who do you think can be potential candidate to challenge the championship? Who do you think में तो like for me तो if you ask it's going to be a useless question because it's all three में for me it is very clear. One of them is going to become the candidate champion. Who I don't know. Everybody actually whoever wins has a different thing which they will inspire. Let's say like for example if Vidit wins, then the way he will inspire is at the age of 29 to be able to change so many things about yourself in your game and then to win something. This is it gives a sort of belief, it gives a sort of inspiration which is you can do it, you can still do it. Age is not the limit that way. If Gukesh wins, Gukesh is the youngest 17-year-old in this tournament, so he inspires, like, it doesn't matter if you're 17, you can still win the event. And he makes these amazing comebacks generally. He also inspires that a boy who started with not much of engine preparation has won the event. And if you see, if Prag wins the event, he too, if you see that he can inspire, first of all, Prag's attitude in general is just simply amazing, I believe. Even when he loses, you see him, you see that essence of him as a person, the sportsman spirit in him, just epic there. So he also shows that you don't need to be experienced to play this event, to win this event. So if you see, every person will be inspiring in some way. They will be different, but Indian will win. That's what I want. Oh yes, that's a big super chat. Thank you so much. Is this a new feature that when you do a super chat, people can like that super chat? 29 is the new 19. Guess the country part 2. ये तो मॉरिशस, मॉलडीव्स लग रही है. Mauritius. Prashant says, do you know Padmini? Of course I know Padmini. I've gone to her wedding reception also. She's now in US. When you coming to New York? Is that a question to me? Because until now I have never got very keen to travel to USA. Because for me very important is the public transport. So I love Europe for that reason. And USA seems like too far. Even when I'm in Mumbai, and if as I keep cracking this joke, अगर दूर की किसी की भी शादी है बट है पास में 5 मिनट के डिस्टेंस में, तो शायद मैं जाऊंगी. बट अगर पास वाली भी बहुत शादी दूर है मुंबई में, तो मैं नहीं जाऊंगी. आई एम वेरी लेजी टू गेट आउट ऑफ द हाउस. Very lazy to get out of the house. Like I just don't. I like the routine. Sometimes I like to do things to work inside home, but like many times, like let's see, Sagar has gone on 30th, right? I have not stepped out. I stepped out on 31st. After that, I've not stepped out. So from first, it's been 6 days. I don't think I'll be stepping out until he comes back anyway. Standings will be updated tomorrow. That's an image. So, we generally keep it. It will become more important. As the round progresses, it will be more important because the leader will be like sole leader. Yeah, that's my joke in Mumbai. Distance, at least in Mumbai. Yeah, I came to Bhubaneswar few times they have this tournament open. Also in 2009, I and Sagar had played, where Sagar, I guess he got I think 2 walkovers, because of which his norm got affected. But we had gone to this place, this beach. What's the name? I forgot. Final guess the country. Mauritius नहीं है क्या? Thailand. Shit. That is so funny. Legoland is not a country. That is funny. Ranjan says I haven't stepped out in 17 days. See? There are many like me, I believe. Many more actually. Thailand. That was a good one. You guess the country क्या? Africa रहेगा. Actually, I should have ended the stream and maybe even started a new stream, because it's like इधर क्या चल रहा है? But सागर चल कर ही लेती हूँ एक कॉल. नहीं यार कॉल. Wait. I see him online. Oh, by the way, we have this joke competition, and there was a joke. Himank had sent me a joke. Let me see if I'm able to. It was a nice one. I just किसने बनाया था? Okay, maybe what I will do is I will get it shortlisted, but it was a very nice one. बहुत सही बनाया था किसी ने. एक मीम बनाया था, and चल दिखाई देते हुए रहने दे. Only thing is I don't remember who did it, but I'll check that. विदित बोला अब से तेरे को सैक्रिफाइस नहीं करूँगा, खा मेरी कसम. It was a nice meme. I liked it. Rakshit says, "Arey, I had gone to sleep. You still?" हाँ Rakshit, सो जाओ. Why are you up? It's nice. We're just waiting for Sagar. You don't need to get up. You have a lot of work to do. Keep improving the bars. Oh, B stats. How are you? Long time. GM Faisal. I did not get that, but good to see you, B stats, after a long time. Jagannath temple. Yes, correct. Visited that, but they had some work happening there, so couldn't really go in. But then they have this beach also. आज bars glitch नहीं किए. Absolutely not. It was amazing. It's really good. Maybe in chat, I don't know. Do you prefer horizontal bar or vertical? Like, because earlier we used to have like in the place of standings. मैं तो इधर ही हूँ, देखते देखते सो गया. How? अच्छा, you following candidates. Cool to know. I'm amazing. Rakshit says I'm liking horizontal. Oh, you do? Chalo, then तो good. I want to play chess with you. नहीं रे बाबा, 5 बजे. I think I should, if I continue for 25 days, maybe I should just continue. Many times the rhythm breaks if I travel, then there are a lot of things, the timings and all of that. But this time I've decided to continue. Maybe on rest day also I'll do something. I also like horizontal, by the way. Gives him a lot more space. But I am figuring out tomorrow live boards. Should we put it? How important do you find standings, guys? Like in general, छोटा करके live board. But I like the thumbnail wala part because without a thumbnail, it gives a feel, yeah. Like you have the people, you have the tournament, you see some players every day. It's a little bit of changing, but usse feel aata hai. Like without it, only board, only the boards everywhere. It becomes a little heavy for the eyes, or not really? Am I wrong? This is something, maybe an opinion you guys can help me with. Sahil, that was a good joke. Sahil, you should submit your joke. Do a bullet grind stream on rest day to maintain this sleep. Yes, maybe. I'm I realize that if I'm playing only chess, it can be better. But when I'm managing everything, and then because when I was doing Prague Festival commentary, I could find some good moves. So I realized that handling OBS and a lot of other stuff and then calculating is difficult. So that is my challenge. I have to improve while multitasking. When is Sagar leaving venue? I'm waiting for him outside the venue. Oh, Jainam. At least we get some info that Sagar has not left because we have not left because Sagar has not left. That's what we assume. So at least that's true. But we are also waiting for that. But if Sagar comes, out of the venue and you meet him, please tell him we are waiting for him. We want to know more from him. Rakshi says, I think thumbnail part is wasted. We can use that for guest cam. Whoever comes apart from you. But just imagine without that, completely without that. Doesn't it take away the feel? Let's say, I don't know which. Imagine there's somebody else here. I don't know. How many of you agree with Rakshit? If that's true, then thumbnail cover. I agree. It should become smaller. Maybe I was thinking of putting it above standings to put these standings a little niche, and this is what was on my mind.
Hello, Amruta, can you hear me?
Hey, you there?
Yes,
अरे आ
hi.
गए. रुक 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 रुक. अरे बाबा रुक. Wait a sec. So Sagar, we were waiting for you. Oops, where is
No,
he?
I'm here.
But
Sorry. Yeah, now.
nice. Oh, that is so much worth it waiting for you. What did I do? Waiting for you. Because ऐसा मन नहीं हो रहा था जाने को. So it's great that you're here.
Yeah, today was a very exciting day actually, and I think the day goes to Praggnanandhaa, I feel today, because the way in which the difficult decisions he took to beat Vidit, absolutely amazing. I mean, um, there were two things that were very inspiring for me today. One was Prag's decision of the opening choice and the way he fought, and the second was Vidit's calmness because he came to the press conference and he also met all the fans for like 3-4 minutes downstairs. So I think these two
Beautiful.
things really stood out in today. I think also shows how both the players are so like psychologically amazing.
I completely agree with you what you said about Prag's opening choice. If he would have lost, everybody would have said, Ki, Arey, what is this opening
Yes,
which he did? So
he
it would.
also said the same thing. But you know what Prag said, and this was very revealing for me because I interviewed him, which I'll put up. He said that one of the reasons why he chose this opening was because of this time control.
Yeah.
And for me, it's interesting that players are choosing openings because of this no increment time control.
I agree with you. It makes such a huge difference. Even towards the end, we saw Sagar that 31st move, and in he with it had these chances where he could. It would be difficult for Prag in that major piece end
Yes,
game.
yes.
So with such
Actually,
a
knight takes
position,
bishop. He
yeah,
could have taken,
even
and
when
I
you
think
have
with it,
30-second increment, no, the difference as per what I have been observing and I have been predicting, because in general, I used to be a player who used to come under time pressure. So for such a time pressure scene, you can't make good with 30 seconds. You know, next move also you have another 30 seconds. Yeah, you don't go.
right.
Your flag doesn't fall. I think
Yes,
it's very tough time control.
sure. But also, I think one can imagine it's tough. But on the other hand, players like Prague and all the other candidates are looking at it as an opportunity to try new stuff, and this is brilliant.
Yeah,
So,
fresh,
so
completely
Prague. By
fresh.
the way, when Prague went out, there were now this time around 40 to 50 people on the pavement, and it's the space is not too much. It's like the door, and then there is a pavement, and then
Exactly.
the bus is waiting. And he was completely, and there were people, like there was one lady who was around 75 years old. She was talking in Tamil to him, and then everyone around. But the way in which Prag made his way from that entire thing, signing autographs, taking pictures, getting into the bus, was amazing. He didn't for once say a word. He was smiling, signing. It was very cool.
Oh,
So
and you
that
got
was
all
very
of
nice.
that. Yeah, you got to
Yeah, yeah,
shoot
I
that.
shot
We'll
it. I
get to
shot it
see
fine.
that. That is
Yes, some
amazing.
some things I did shoot today. Uh, um,
You know,
I think
1,300
I
people
think
were waiting for you, Sagar, because the whole thing has ended. It might have been half an hour, I think, and they were all waiting
yeah.
with the hope that you
Thank
would
you,
be here,
everyone.
and it's amazing.
Thank you. I think one of the things which has made me a little bit more conservative about my energy is the fact that morning will happen soon in India, and this period becomes very important because when you post something, everyone wakes up, and I would love them to see it. So that is something I want to do
Yeah, so
now.
you should save your
Um,
energy.
yes, I also wanted to maybe do the commentary on Prague versus Vidit game tonight because it was an iconic game. So let's see how much I can manage. But Amruta,
Yeah,
kudos to
that
you.
game you can do, and maybe then you can just crash on the bed, because
No,
I
I would
think
like to do three things. Three things
the
always.
two games
One
today were
is,
decisive. Vaishali and Prag. So the siblings just
yeah,
made a
I
comeback.
think I think Vaishali's game also. So I
Yeah.
was thinking I should do four things before I sleep tonight. One is Prague versus Vidit game commentary, Vaishali's game commentary, the vlog of Prague and Vidit going out, and the recap of the entire day.
So recap of the entire day. Huh, yeah, because there are many draws today, so it would be better that recap is there. And many
Yeah,
people
in
are
general,
watching the
recap.
vlogs, I believe.
I think recap is useful for people who have missed the stream or everything. They can just in one video in
Hmm.
10 minutes get to know what happened.
People are ask what happened with the Gukesh clock. Did something happen?
Yeah, I think something happened. I saw some Twitter, some post. Actually, to tell you the truth, guys, in a way, we are completely disconnected from what is happening in the playing hall. But I think some battery malfunctioned and something like that. But I don't think
Maybe.
it's a big deal.
Yeah. Rakshit says Sagar Bhai looking cute.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the rest day a bit to sleep.
Uh,
I was telling this, no, Amruta, I have lost the track of time here. So it's like this that I work, then I go home, then I'm working. Like yesterday, when I reached home, there was absolutely no one at home, like my roommates, because it's weekend, so I think they had gone out, and it was pitch dark. So I don't know where the room, like in the living room and all, where the switches are. So I walked inside, I went into my room, I switched on, set up my computer, and was doing work. And then it was like next 4 or 5 hours I was working. Then I felt like I cannot stay awake. So I slept. Then I woke up in the morning and I started working. In all of this, I hardly knew what the time is, what it is like, So,
It's
so
normally
it's
actually a very beautiful thing because you can be in the moment what you're doing.
yeah,
But
it's like time loses its meaning. Okay, the
you
only
lost the track
thing
of Samay, right?
the the only reason I would see the time is to make sure that in India, what is the time when I'm posting something. But apart from that, I don't think I was aware. Oh, what's the time?
No, but Sagar, you look very tired. I mean, you need rest. So just do this. These two are the most decisive games. Maybe these two
Yeah, let's
later.
see. Let's
One
see.
game at a time
Let's
and
see.
fall off to sleep. That's just fine. Oh,
True.
and
True.
we have so many people from Canada. Actually, I think a lot of people from Indians, also many Indians out of India, they are able to watch because of this timing. That's one advantage for
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So we initially only thought many Indians will not be able to watch, but then many others
No,
are able to
we have
watch
such
actually.
good number of people joining in, watching. I mean, you started today. You were alone. There were 5,000 people at the start, watching, following. Also, the Indian players are showing their best, putting their best foot forward. Harshit is doing amazing. Samay joins in every day. It's like beautiful. This how this entire thing is coming together. Also, Vishy Anand is doing commentary here. He's doing some amazing commentary. He's doing recaps and everything. Yeah, today, I mean, I'm actually feeling amazed at how today I went to a pub nearby, a bar where there is chess. It's a big pub, but one part of it was chess, and I went and I took a mic and I did commentary with someone there. No one listened to it, I think, maybe few people. But I was just talking, like I was like, "Oh, Vaishali goes knight takes f7. She sacrificed her knight,"
Oh,
and then everyone was like,
can we get a
"What's
glimpse
happening?"
of it? Like a few
Yes, yes.
seconds or anything?
Asim has
I'm
shot it.
very.
I know it will come in my daily vlog. Actually, one of the things that I've kept up for 7 days now, imagine Amruta, is my daily vlog here, which is what do I do every day? It's not about chess, it's about me. It's about the experiences I am having with different people, meeting them, and so on. So that is something which is very, very interesting for me.
Amazing. Karan says, Sagar, why stand up in Canada? With some training, maybe in pub, you can try some stand up Sagar 2 minutes ka at
I
the end of it
I would like to
on
I would like
Canada
to
candidates.
start something like this that you know, this is interesting. I can do. It's no need for stand up. It's like we set up a chess board. Okay, there two people can come and play, and I'm sitting somewhere at a distance, and I can see it on the screen, and I can commentate. So it's like n-
Yeah,
chess
it's like
night.
commentary only in a way,
It's
but
chess night, so everyone's sitting like it's like a stand-up show, and everyone's sitting looking at the screen and me there commentating. But different people come and play, and I commentate, and it's like we have this fun, like, oh, he sacrificed a rook, he has attacked, and that way it's like a live night for commentary.
nice. Oh, amazing, amazing. Tim Hortons coffee, Dyson Tile
Yes,
says.
yes, Tim Hortons. I
Yeah.
tried today. I don't know what I will try. Let's see. Let's see. I have to go and finish
Yes,
now.
take care.
Guys, thank you.
Have a good
Thank you,
night.
and Amruta.
Fall off to sleep.
See you.
Faisal says change your timing. Alarm lagana hai kya? I actually did say in the stream today at some point that by chance, Sagar doesn't wake up.
Alarm.
One option
Actually,
is
I'll tell
that
you
Sagar
something.
won't wake up and
Alarm is useless for me here because yesterday what happened was when I finished 3 videos, I was very keen to do Gukesh versus Prag before I sleep. And so I was not able to do it. So I said I'll put 30 minutes ka alarm and I will wake up and I will do it so that it's no deal. But the moment I closed my eyes, I think a lot of alarms rang. But for the next 3 to 4 hours, I couldn't hear anything. I was out. So for me, alarms are not working anymore. It's just when I feel sleepy, I sleep. That's what I was saying, right? There's no concept of time. When I'm tired, I sleep. When I'm hungry, I eat. When I'm okay, the only issue is that there is a time the round begins, and that is where I have to comment. Today I even missed that. I should from tomorrow
Yeah,
not be late
like of
by 2
course.
p.m. because today, when imagine that when Prag played f5 and if I had shot it, I would have gotten the expressions of maybe the players moving around and all. So it was a big miss. But also it was another thing which I wanted to
Vedika,
try today,
you
that
got
I
Vedika.
didn't want to get upset at missing this opportunity, and to find what are the possibilities there by not doing. So when I was there, I let it go, and then I started doing other things. So yeah,
No,
it's
that is
like
good. You
this
recovered.
is
It's like you lost a very critical
no, I
game,
didn't
for
recover
example.
because I didn't lose my, I didn't become
Wow.
sad at all, because this concept, right, that we've been talking about always, that we
As
don't know what is good for us, like in general, many times. So many times we miss something, we think it's very valuable, but then something else is right there next to us, but we are sort of regretting what we have missed, and we don't see this. So
what
the moment I
is.
realized that that is gone, I just saw there were so many people around me. So I did some photos signing. Then I went to the fan zone. I shot that game with Vedika, Surya, Daniel, and it was very cool. So yeah, you make the best out of what is there.
Beautiful. No, this is amazing. You could apply it right there. In general, that is your character, but this one was a tough one, which you could manage. So all the best. Make some little bit videos less or whatever it is, but more sleep. And tomorrow, I like. Where are you going to eat today, by the way, or just no plans? Not sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
Take care.
I was thinking
Okay,
of
but stay
maybe Asim
hydrated.
had said that he'll take me to some tacos place. Let's see. I'll go there.
टाकू नको काही.
ठीक है अमृता. चल, bye.
ठीक है चल बाय गुड नाइट.
Good night. Good night, chat.
Whew, so guys, that was worth it staying up, and you all amazing. मजा आया सब सब लोगों के साथ. चलो time to go. So much to, yeah, that is true, Rakshit. No, not necessarily you have to work as much or at all anything like that, but just whatever you do it with love, so that you forget time. I think that is, I think, something about him which I feel. To forget time is such an ability, because I many times I'm like, ये टाइम पे ये करना है, वो टाइम पे वो करना है, but the creativity is definitely much more when you forget time. So good night. Sorry, good morning, whatever. I don't know what to say for that. Let's end the stream. Tada, Sayonara, and Prag OP, Vaishali OP, siblings OP ho jaye. After the stream, if at all you guys remember any nice moments or something like that, also let me know. Also let us know in the YouTube comments later. That would be very nice. But for now, good night.